Lin Haotian, you've taken the poison of demise. Give us the 9 heavens glaze if you're smart. It's right here. Come and get it if you dare. Crap. Get out of here. Boom. I'm still alive. The legend of the 9 heavens glaze is real. I traveled back. It's a pity that I lost all my power. I have to start all over. Okay, this time, I'll cultivate my power to perfection in every realm. I will make all of them pay the price for what they've done to me. I will become the master of this world. Yes, this is the Gu's mansion, and my name is Lin K. Due to the fall of my family, I had to come here for shelter. I'm engaged to Miss Gu since I was young, so my mother asked me to marry her now. How much longer is he going to live here? His father was a friend of mine, so I have to take care of him. It's fine if you want to take care of him, but why did you agree to marry running to him? But you agreed at the time. And people will laugh at us if we break our promise now. Things have changed. Do you want to sacrifice the happiness of your daughter for a promise? You're exaggerating. I think Lin K is not bad and he might achieve something after some experience and training. I worked so hard in my last life just to stand upright on my 2 legs between heaven and earth. I'm a man and I don't have to live under another's roof. Sir, you're still up. Would you like me to get some water for you to bathe? No, thank you. What are you doing here? He's broke and cheeky enough to propose marriage to Miss Gu. He should have just weighed himself up before coming here, Mr. Liu. Say it again if you dare. Mr. Gu took you in because he has a good heart, but you really take it for granted. Can't you see that Miss Gu is out of your league? I think you should get lost now, or you'll embarrass yourself. Bang. Cough, cough. You. When I will leave is not up to a servant like you. Stop it. Madam, please punish him. Lin K did something wrong and I pointed it out, and then he hit me. Lin K, what did Mr. Liu do to you that made you beat him like this? He was rude to me, so I taught him a lesson. So, you think you're a master in this family now? And you even dare to punish the servants here? My dear, you're... Look what Lin K has done. I'm afraid he's going to be the master of this family before long. Master. My dear, there must be some misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? If you insist on keeping him here, I will leave. My dear. My dear. Lin K, my wife has made a mistake about you, so don't take it to heart. Don't worry, Uncle Gu. I won't forget your kindness. That's good. By the way, why are you here? Actually, I came here to say goodbye. You want to leave? But why? I'm sorry to have disturbed you for many days. And I think I'd better leave today. Alas. I know you're unhappy here, and my wife has been rude to you, but I hope you can forgive her. I hope you'll think twice about it, and don't be reckless. Uncle Gu, I've thought carefully about it, and it has nothing to do with others. I know you're depressed for what happened to your family. How about I let running take you around to get relaxed? Then I'll take you out for some experience, so you can achieve something big in the future. I've been away from home for many days, and I really can't stay here any longer. But I appreciate your kindness. But your marriage with running. I came here exactly for this. This is the marriage contract my father left, and I want you to break it. You want to break it? But why? As the eldest son of my family, I should think about how to bring honor to my family, instead of getting married. I hope you can understand it. That's what good man should do, and I wouldn't stand in your way. As for the marriage contract, we can talk about it later and we don't have to break it now. Uncle Gu, I've made up my mind, so please agree to it. Father, I don't want to marry him. Running, don't talk nonsense. Father, I'm not talking nonsense. Look at him. He's totally a stranger to me, but you asked me to marry him. Running. Mother, please help me. Running, come here. Humph. I'm sorry that she's spoiled by her mother. No worries, and I'm leaving now. Lin K. I've lost all my power, and this body is just a mortal one. The most urgent thing right now is to find a secluded place to cultivate my power ASAP. This place is not bad and it'll be my home from now on. Please don't be offended and let me stay in your place, Buddha. When I make it one day, I'll recast your image with gold. Now that I've got another chance, I have to lay a good foundation. The universe scriptures is the most appropriate as an introductory cultivation method. Dashyung Temple. It's so amazing that it has brought me into the initial stage of chi cultivation within 48 hours. Grumble, I haven't eaten anything for 2 days. I've achieved something, but I still can't just live on air. Snap. Bam. Brat, who are you? What are you doing here? Are you talking to me? Of course. Is there anyone here besides you? If so, I have to declare 2 things. First, don't call me Brat. I have a name. Second, what I'm doing here seems to have nothing to do with you. How dare you not kneel down when seeing the officers? You want me to kneel down? Let's see if you can do that. You unruly brat, do you want to rebel? We're sorry to have been rude just now. I'm Yang Yanji, a patroller in Lingzhou, so would you tell us why you are here all by yourself? I've been traveling around and I just take a rest here, so what's the problem? There's a tiger in the mountains and the local authorities have long posted notices that no one is allowed to enter the mountains. Don't you know that? A tiger is not a concern. You must be joking. He must be insane. Since he wants to die, let's just let him. It's wrong of you to say that. It's our duty to protect the people, and how can we just let him play with fire? That's easy for you to say. This time, I was ordered to find the rare animal, and if I fail, I'm afraid a patroller like you can't afford the consequences. Young man, listen to me. The tiger is extremely fierce and it has killed many people, so you shouldn't take it too lightly. Thank you for telling me that, and I've got it. Pa! What an ungrateful brat. Never mind. Let's take a rest and then go into the mountains. We'll be greatly rewarded if we can kill the tiger this time. Yes, sir! Roar! Crap! I underestimated this beast. It seems I'm going to die here today. Bam! Roar! Surrender, you beast! It must have been hard for you to cultivate, so I'll let you off today. Would you follow me from now on? Roar! An immortal! Immortal, please accept our respect. Mr. Young, you don't have to be so polite. Now that I've subdued this beast, and you can go back to report on your work. Thank you for saving our lives. Thank you for saving our lives. Ha ha ha, he's not an immortal at all, but a big liar. Now that I've captured both of you, and I'll take all the credit. Shou Chong, what are you doing? I've caught the tiger, so of course I'll take all the credit. Yang, don't be jealous. I managed to wait in ambush and catch it, thanks to your holding it off. Thanks. How despicable! Roar! They were very rude and should die. We knew nothing about it. Please show mercy. Don't worry. Now you can go down the mountain to see a doctor. Thank you. We'll live here from now on. Since I met you in this mountain, I'll call you Mountain from now on. Roar! A few days later. Mountain, come back! I'm Kong Chen, the sheriff of Lingzhou. Nice to meet you. Sheriff of Lingzhou? It's you, Mr. Lin. I've got Mountain under control and it won't hurt people again. Do you not trust me? Of course we trust you. I came here to ask a favor of you today. What is it? To be honest with you, my mother has suddenly fallen seriously ill and she has seen many doctors, but none of them could do any help. I came here to ask for your help after learning your name. You want me to help your mother? Exactly, please show mercy. This is a small gift from me and I hope you can accept it. You've misunderstood me. I'm just an idler in the mountains and I don't know how to cure diseases. This? Please try it, and I'll be really grateful no matter you can save her or not. Mr. Kong, you don't have to do this. I'll get something and go down the mountain with you. Thank you. Mountain, I need to go down the mountain, and you just wait here for me. Roar! Okay, we can go now. Please, immortal. I'm not an immortal, but a cultivator, so don't call me that. But my surname is Lin and my given name is K, so just call me Lin K. I dare not. I'll call you Mr. Lin. The Kong's mansion. Your mother is in a coma because of the blockage of qi and blood. I just used my primordial energy to clear her vessels, and she'll wake up soon. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Please have some rest here. Escort Mr. Lin and take good care of him. Yes. Mr. Lin, please come with me. Uncle Yang, come and see how I practice. Not today. I'm with a distinguished guest. A guest? Do you mean the one in front of me? Exactly. Mr. Lin is the doctor that your father especially hired for your grandma, so you should treat him with courtesy. I don't think he's much older than me. I'm afraid that he's just a bluffer. Watch your mouth. Mr. Lin is extraordinary. Words alone are no proof. I'll see if you can hold me off. Please don't be offended. It's fine. I won't take a child's babble to heart. Who did you call a child? I'll show you what I'm capable of today. Stop it! Bam! My foot. What did you do to my foot? He was rude and offended you, so he should be punished. But I hope you can let him off this time because he's still young and ignorant. I just sealed his leg meridians, and they will naturally be unsealed after 1 hour. Thank you for your kindness. Unseal them right now. And let's do it again. So? You just don't want to admit defeat? I'll tell my father about it if you don't unseal them now, and then he'll give you a hard time. Haven't you embarrassed yourself enough? Don't get father involved. My name is Kong Yao. Nice to meet you, Mr. Lin. This is the eldest daughter of Mr. Kong. I see. I'm sorry that my little brother was so rude to you, Mr. Lin. That's all right. So what can I do for you, Miss Kong? My grandma has just woken up, and she wants to see her savior. As her granddaughter, I can't say no to her, so... Okay. Miss Kong, please lead the way. My mother has really woken up. Sir, you're so amazing. I'll never forget your great kindness. How is she now? She's quite conscious now, and she wanted to see you after knowing that you saved her life. I dared not turn her down, so I asked my daughter to take you here. Okay, I'll go in and have a look. Thank you for saving me, Mr. Lin. Please accept my thanks. You don't have to be so polite. Since you've just recovered from a serious illness, you should rest more. Yes, thank you. Your mother is still weak, and I'll give you a prescription later. Take the medicine daily, and she should be able to get out of bed soon. Thank you. I'm sorry to have offended you. Please punish me. You don't have to do this, because I've punished you earlier. I did something wrong, so I deserve to be punished. Please punish me. Mr. Yang, this is. May I have a word with you in private? Uncle Yang, I'm counting on you. After learning that his grandma had woken up, Kong Chen realized that you're really a capable man. Then, after learning that you subdued the fierce tiger and made it your personal mount, he changed his attitude and came to ask for punishment. I think he just admires you greatly and wants to learn something from you. This young man is quite interesting. He's naughty and mischievous, which gives his father headache all the time, and I see, so you're his lobbyist. Aye. Okay, I got it. You want me to teach you? Master, please take me on as your disciple. But I don't plan to take on any disciple. However, I can teach you a set of cultivation methods. This is. I really don't know how to repay you for such a great kindness. Father, this cultivation method. Now kowtow to your master. It's incredibly lucky for you to be able to learn from him. Thank you, Master. May I ask the name of this set of cultivation methods? I created it on the basis of your son's martial arts, so let's call it the Kong's fist position. Our country values the martial arts, and there have been countless martial artists in history. But I've never heard of someone who could create a cultivation method instantly like you did. It's so amazing and impressive. I'm a cultivator and I have a slight experience in martial arts. It won't be a waste of my time if your son can benefit a little bit from it. It's of great benefit, and Qian can make enormous progress after mastering it. I'm leaving since everything is done now. The Kong's mansion. You've helped us so much and I really want to repay your kindness, so I hope you can stay here for a few more days. I've been out for a few days and I need to hurry up with my cultivation, so I have to go. Can't you really stay for a few more days? No. Practice the method I taught you hard and one day you'll achieve something great. Yes, I'll bear it in mind. Mr. Lin, please get on the carriage. Plus 5,000 taels of silver. I didn't come here for nothing. Now I can buy some more medicinal materials, which will improve my cultivation to a higher level. Sir, where should I take these medicinal materials? Take them to the carriage on the street, and tell Mr. Yang next to the carriage that Mr. Lin's goods have arrived. Okay. Isn't that Mr. Lin? I've finally found you. Isn't that Mr. Lin? I've finally found you. Sewer? Mr. Lin, I've finally found you. The master asked me to look for you. Oh, why is Uncle Gua looking for me? He's afraid that you have no place to stay, so he rented a private house and asked me to take care of you. I've found a place to stay, so please tell him not to worry about me. But appreciate his kindness, and I'll go to see him and thank him in person some other day. Sewer, who are you talking to over there? Madam. He won't even say hello to me. How rude this is. What are you doing here? I've just bought a lot of fabrics. Go and help with it. Yes, madam. Humph. Yeah. 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 Move aside. Move aside. Clip clop. Who is this savage girl? Where is she rushing? You called me savage girl just now? Yes, so what? Don't you know that it's forbidden to ride a horse here? Slap. How dare you hit me? In Lingzhou, I can ride a horse wherever I want. I hit you because you were rude to me. Sewer, you just stand by when someone is hitting your madam? I hit her back. Do you want to get fired? But. Great. Even a servant dares to confront me. Miss, it's wrong to ride a horse here and you hit someone, which is. Ouch. How dare a servant like you talk to me like this? Whoosh. Mr. Lin. Who are you? Let it go. You're young, but ruthless and vicious. Today I'm going to teach you a lesson. How dare you? What did you do to me? Apologize to him. You want me to apologize to a servant? Apologize. My lady, where the hell were you? This bastard hit me. Kill him. Kneel down and apologize. Then we'll let you die painlessly. Apologize. Mr. Lin. What are you waiting for? Kill him now. Whoosh. Stop it. Sis Yen, you're here. Why are you crying? Kong Yao, why are you here? So? I can't be here? Did you come here to make fun of me? Patroller Yang has told me what happened here today. According to our law, those who ride horses in the busy streets should be confined for 15 days. You dare! If my father learns about it. His Majesty has repeatedly emphasized that whoever breaks the law shall be punished. If His Majesty learns about it, I'm afraid your father will be punished too. Aye. You're still young, so I'll help you deal with it, but I hope you won't do it again. Just wait and see. My lady, what are you waiting for here? Let's go. Greetings, Mr. Lin. Miss Kong, you don't need to be so polite with me. Yang, what's going on? I saw her riding a horse at the intersection just now, and I knew something bad would happen. So I hurried back to report it to Miss Kong. Luckily, we arrived in time. Who is this little girl? She comes from a powerful family. Her father is Prince Ning who's enfeoffed in Lingzhou. She's a member of the imperial family? Although the imperial family now has no real power, if someone harms their dignity, I'm afraid they won't end well. This is bad. Mr. Lin, you should run away. Should I? It seems that I'm in big trouble now and I'm terrified. You're just joking. I don't think you're terrified at all. I'm just an idler, so I have nothing to worry about. But Sewer is an old friend of mine. Please help him if he's in trouble, Miss Kong. Don't worry, Mr. Lin. I won't let Yen Hongling do anything to him. Thank you, Miss Kong. You're welcome. Miss Kong, the eldest daughter of the sheriff of Lingzhou? How did this brat know her? Yang, would you please send Sewer back home? I'm glad to do it, and you don't need to be so polite. I'm fine. Please send the madam back home first. No, you should go back home ASAP to have your wound dressed. Lin K is humiliating me in public, never mind. He helped me out this time anyway. He seems to be close with Miss Kong. Why is that? I didn't know his family was close with the Kong family. Was I really wrong about him? The Gu's mansion. Yang, thank you. You're welcome, Mr. Lin. I just did what I should have. I really appreciate what you did for us today. Please accept this little gift. There's no need for that, and I'm really glad to be of help. Please don't reject it. I can't let you guys do it for nothing. Then I'll accept it on behalf of them. Uncle Gu, since everything's fine now, I'll have to go. Where are you going at such late hours? I'm going back home. You came to Lee Show alone, and now you've got a home already? I know that you're angry about what happened in the past, and I'm sorry that I let your parents down. Uncle Gu, you don't have to feel sorry, and I'm not mad at you at all. Anyway, this will always be your home. My wife and Running don't accept you, because they don't know you well. They will definitely accept you as time goes by, and I hope you can forgive them. I didn't take it to heart. I know that you have great ambitions and my family property means nothing to you, and I shouldn't have asked you to marry into my family. I know you were just being kind to me. Your father was a good friend of mine, so no matter what happens between you and Running, I hope we can always be on good terms. Sure. I'm really glad to hear you say that. To promote my cultivation ASAP, I need some elixirs. I'll make some vitality gathering pills. Flip. Alas, it took me a whole night to make these 5 vitality gathering pills. It seems I have to work on my refining skills. Humph, I don't know why my father asked me to go out with him. It'll be bad if Yu Chen sees this. Lin K is no match for Yu Chen at all. I don't know what he has done, but even my mother has changed her attitude towards him. Running, I know Roning, know that you have a thing for Yu Chen, but you know your father. How about you try to get along with him? If it doesn't work, I'll talk to your father and I won't let you suffer. Do I really have to marry him? Running! Running! Yen Xian. Running, I haven't seen you for so long. She has got engaged, so she's too busy to be with us. Stop making fun of me. Stop it. I won't do it again. Kong Yao said Yen Hongling won't do anything for revenge, but I'm afraid she won't let it go so easily. Uncle Gue has been kind to me the whole time, so I should repay him for his kindness. Could this one be yes? But I think he looks just ordinary. Running, are you serious? Do you really want to marry him? No, I don't. But my father wants me to marry him, and even my mother has changed her attitude towards him. Xian, Yen, help me out. What should I do now? That's easy. We'll just force him to give up. But don't worry. I'll make him give it up. So you're Lin K? Yes. You want to marry Miss Gua? You should weigh yourself up. Can't you see that you're not good enough for her? In this city, countless outstanding talents want to win her heart. You don't have a high status and you're not from a powerful family. How dare you covet Running? I think you should give it up ASAP. Xian, stop talking nonsense. I'm not talking nonsense. Miss Xian, I think you've misunderstood something. I have no intention of marrying Running. Our fathers arranged our engagement when we were very young. But some days ago, I've broken off our engagement, so I have nothing to do with Running now. You liar! If you have nothing to do with her, then why are you with her? Because Uncle Gue asked me to protect her. Humph! You're lying. Someone skinny like you can protect no one. It's none of your business. You! Xian. Mr. Lin, Xian is frank and outspoken, but she didn't mean to insult you. Please don't be offended. No offense taken. Clip clop. Yen Xian. You must be Miss Gua Running. And you are. He's Running's, Xian. Mr. Lin is Running's distant cousin and Running is showing him around Lingzhou. I see. I'm Wu Juanxiang, a cousin of. Half of the shops on this street belong to my family, and everyone calls me Chang. He looks just like a country bumpkin. He'll definitely kiss up to me after hearing how rich my family is. Oh. That's so arrogant of him. So? It seems that you think very little of me. Cousin, Mr. Lin comes from the countryside and he might not get what you said. I misunderstood it. It's not easy for you to get here, and you're really lucky to meet me. Today I'm going to show you around. Cousin, anything fun? I'll take you to have something different. Running, Yen, get onto the carriage. I didn't expect to meet you today, so I didn't prepare another carriage. How about we ride horses? Young master, the horses are here. To the foot of Qinghuan Mountain in the suburb. See you there. Qinghuan Mountain? This country bumpkin doesn't know how to ride a horse? Cough, cough, cough. Bastard. Qinghuan Mountain. I've been away for many days and I wonder how Mountain is. It's the king of all animals, so there's no need to worry about it. Chang. Chang, you're here? Humph. Xian Monsieur Misqua. Sorry to have kept you waiting. What's fun here? Today we're going to have something different. Take the bows and arrows, and let's go hunting. Hunting? Yes. Have you ever tried that? It's said that there's a tiger in the mountain. Would it be too dangerous to hunt here? That was a long time ago. Don't you know that the authorities have killed the tiger? Don't worry. Even if that tiger is still alive, it'll pose no threat to us. But just relax. You've got many strong men with you today. Running, take this. I can't. Don't be afraid. We'll just follow my cousin to have some fun. But, Running, it's not safe here and hunting is not a game for girls. Let's go back now. So? Are you scared? You coward! You're even more timid than girls. You brat, we invited you only for the sake of Misqua. You can leave if you want, but how dare you embarrass me in public? Not everyone can join in our game, and you should be grateful that we invited you. Yes, get out of here if you want and don't be a party pooper here. Running, we've finally got here and you don't want to spoil the fun, do you? Besides, since you want to draw a clear line between you and Lin K, you should take this opportunity to make him give up. You go back and I'll stay here with them for a little longer. Got it. Chang, bravo. Chang, we're so impressed that you killed it with just one shot. Sure. Because my cousin learned his archery from the best archer in Lingzhou. It's just a piece of cake. It's a pity that the brat didn't see it, or he would be really impressed. Stop it! This deer is mine! Stop it! This deer is mine! Who are you? Why did you say it's yours? Open your eyes and take a good look. I shot it first. So what? It was alive after you shot it. And it died after Chang shot it, so it should be ours. Cut the crap. This deer is mine. Get out of here if you're smart. Who are you? How dare you snatch things from Chang? Kick. How dare you hit me? I'm hitting you, so what? You stupid asshole. Stop it. It seems that Wu Juanxiang isn't good at nothing. He's good at archery at least. I'll see if he can handle it. Uncle. Who did it? It's him. And all of them. Uncle, punish them for me. Heizi, cut off their hands. Okay. Chang, what to do now? Who are you? My father is Wu Buichang, a successful businessman in Lingzhou. So what? In front of me, Duan Tianshou, he's nothing at all. How dare you little things talk to me like that? Duan Tianzhou. He's the boss of the largest gang in Lingzhou as well as the underworld master of the entire Lingzhou. Countless people died because of him and even the authorities are afraid of him. Crap. I didn't expect to run into him. Mr. Duan, I'm afraid there's some misunderstanding. Crack. Ah. My leg. You hit my nephew and called it a misunderstanding, so I broke your leg and it's also a misunderstanding. Yes, I know I deserve it. Please let us off this time, for the sake of my father, and we'll go to your house later, to apologize. For the sake of your father? Your father means nothing to me. Please let us off this time, and we won't let you down. Oh? I can let you off. I'll break one leg of each of you. And after you apologize to my nephew with 3 kowtows, I can let you off. I should have left with Lin K. Thank you, but these girls didn't offend your nephew, so please let them off. I didn't know that you have such a tender heart for girls. Okay, I won't break their legs. They can leave after having some fun with us. Who did it? I think you'd better leave it at that. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. Just do as I say. What if I refuse? I'll make sure that none of you can get out of here alive. Is he really Lin K? Is he out of his mind? Crap. We're doomed now. I didn't know he's crazy, now we'll all be killed here. Ha! No one has dared to talk to me like that for so many years. Kill him now. So he has been concealing his martial arts skills. And I offended him many times before. So you know martial arts. No matter how good your martial arts skills are, you're no match for all of us. You'll be shot by countless arrows after a word of mine. Give it a shot. Roar. Mountain, I haven't seen you for days. Do you miss me? Alright, I'll be back with you in a while. But now let's settle the issues here first. When did he? Are you the great master in Qingwan Mountain? Yes, so would you consider my proposal now? I'm so sorry that I failed to recognize you just now. Please don't be offended. We're leaving right now. Oh my gosh! The famous gang leader is bowing to that brat. What's going on here? All right. Thank you. There's one more thing. What can I do for you, great master? Miss Gui here is a friend of mine, so I want you to be polite with her. Sure, of course I will. And restrain yourselves in the future. Yes. Untie all of them now. You're my friends since you're his friends. Please don't be offended by what happened just now. We dare not. Thank you for letting us off, and we're leaving now. Running, who exactly is your fiancé? You've been together for so long, and you still know nothing about his background? I really don't know anything, and I didn't see anything special in him when he was in my house. Running, I want to marry him if you don't want to. Running, I want to marry him if you don't want to. It's none of my business, and you should ask him about it. Anyway, I just suddenly think he's quite cute. Wow, so Xian has fallen in love with him. What? Do you want to break up with your Mr. Su? Stop making fun of me, you wicked girl. Boss, why were you so polite to such a young brat? Heisey, How do you think I got my status today? With your great wisdom? No, with my acute judgment. I have only one eye left, but I never misjudge anyone. A few days ago, I heard that Mr. Kong found a highly skilled doctor for his mother, and I think that highly skilled doctor must be this young man. Is this Mr. Kong, the sheriff of Lingzhou? That's right. Even Mr. Kong treats him with great respect, let alone us. We have to be friends with people like him, and we must not be his enemies. Because in this world there are some people whose power is far beyond our imagination. You must be Mr. Lin. And you're? I'm the chief of Huangcun village over the mountain, and you can call me Huang. Mr. Kong asked me to take care of your daily life. I see. I've renovated this place yesterday, and I wonder if you like it. I'm grateful. You must have had a long journey, and I've prepared some food for you. Please follow me to the backyard to enjoy it. Thank you. You're welcome. It seems that I'm about to break through the initial stage of Qi cultivation. The vitality gathering pills I made earlier can give me a hand right now. I did it. Mr. Lin. Mr. Kong. Thank you for renovating this place for me. You're welcome. Has Qian been practicing hard recently? Yes, he has. The fist techniques you taught him are so wonderful, and now 2 guards together are no match for him. I guess it's even possible for him to enter the Martial Arts Institute. The Martial Arts Institute? I came here today just to talk about it with you. Then please go into the details. Our country was founded based on martial arts, so everyone in our country values martial arts most. For this reason, there are martial arts institutes in various places, which are designed to discover young talents in order to cultivate them. The Martial Arts Institute holds an entrance exam every year, and those who pass it are great talents. You mean? I think you're an outstanding martial arts talent, and it's easy for you to pass it. You want me to take this entrance exam? I know you're indifferent to fame and wealth, and you might not care about it. But our country is built based on martial arts, and the Martial Arts Institute is the best way to get you a promotion. With your talents, you'll certainly become one of the pillars of our country over time. I don't want to be an official. I know you have a big ambition and I might not be able to understand it. But if you get into the Martial Arts Institute, it'll be more convenient for you to deal with things around this country. For example, you can directly pass through various passes and enjoy the reception at the local inn. For my cultivation, I have to look around for places with ample spiritual energy, so it might be useful if I get into the Martial Arts Institute. Then, I'll give it a shot. The Martial Arts Institute in Lingzhou. Examination Venue Number 3. I'm Li Chuan, the Chief Examiner. They're the assistant examiners. The rules for this exam are very simple. Choose an opponent among the 3 of us. You'll pass as long as you can hold on for half an hour. Who will come first? Back off, you cowards! I'll be the first. Bang. Next. Bam bam bam. A bunch of waste. How dare people like you take this exam? You've underestimated the Martial Arts Institute too much. Anyone else? I'm Yu Xiaojing from the Affiliated Institute of the Martial Arts Institute. Nice to meet you, senior fellow apprentices. Hello, Xiaojing. You don't need to take this round. Go on and good luck. What's going on here? Why could she? Keep your voice down. She's a high-achieving student from the Affiliated Institute of the Martial Arts Institute. So she doesn't need to take this qualification exam. Wait a minute. I don't care who you are. But I won't allow you to pass this exam by pulling strings. So you just want the trouble, never mind. To make you admit defeat completely, I can give you another chance. You can pass as long as you hang on for half an hour under her attack. Don't regret it since you said so. As an examiner at the Martial Arts Institute, I mean what I say. Then I'll take this great opportunity. Monster. They are monsters. So? Anyone else wants to give it a shot? Is this brat blind? Didn't he see how pathetic that big chunk has got? Who knows? Maybe he's really something. I can see from his look that he's just a nobody. Believe it or not, I can beat him up easily. Don't say that. At least he dares to do it, which is much better than we can do. Hey! Which side are you on? How could you speak for him? That's enough, you two. So? Do you want to challenge her too? No, she's no match for me. What a bragger! You, compared to her, you're just a nobody. Get out of here and don't embarrass yourself. Calm down. I've seen a lot of people like him. They're good at nothing but talking big, but after all, they're just embarrassing themselves. Just ignore him. You're so right, and I shouldn't have been affected by him. I'm flattered. I'm going to take the next round, so I'm leaving now. You've been here for a long time and you should hurry up. You brat, I'll forgive you for what you said just now. Now just leave. I can pass after defeating the three of you, right? You are looking for trouble. Of course you can pass if you can do that. But if you are injured or disabled in the process, you can't blame anyone. I got it. You can start it now. The rule is to choose one of us to compete. Which examiner do you choose? No need to choose. You can attack me together. So arrogant. This brat is so arrogant. He must be insane. Even if he's capable, he can't deal with the three examiners together. They're great martial arts masters at the Martial Arts Institute. What a bragger! We'll help you since you want to die. You bastard! Take this. What just happened? It must be an illusion. He defeated the three martial arts masters at the Martial Arts Institute just now. How is that possible? So? Can I pass? You won. You can pass. Let's go. Stare. I'm so sorry that I offended you just now. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Slap yourself for 100 times. And then get lost. Watch your mouth and don't do it ever again. Yes, I won't do it ever again. It's your first time to take the entrance exam for the Martial Arts Institute, right? My name is Jia Dafa. This is my third time. Would you tell me your name? Lin K. Mr. Lin, nice to meet you. If you have any questions about the exam, please feel free to ask me. No, thank you. I failed the first 2 times, but I've learned a lot from them. As the saying goes, knowing the opponent and knowing yourself, and you can fight 100 battles without defeat. As a veteran, I can tell you that knowing your opponent is the most important. Oh? Please go into detail. Look over there. Isn't she pretty? Her name is Yu Xiaojing, and she's famous around this place. I guess she'll pass the exam this time, because her master's junior fellow apprentice is an instructor in the Martial Arts Institute. I didn't expect him to pass this round. So he must be kind of capable. Wow! She's looking this way. What a pity! Oh? Why? To beautiful women like her, we can only admire from far away. Don't ever fall for them. Many young masters of rich families admire her, but she's not interested in them. How would I fall for an ordinary woman like her who's not even good enough to be my maid? You. I thought you were a decent man, but it turns out you're just a bragger. You ignorant bastard. How dare you talk like that? If the young master of the Duan family knows about this, you'll be in big troubles. You sure? The young master of the Duan family? Do you mean Duan Zahale of the Duan family? Who else do you think? In this place, no one is a match for him. Mr. Lin, don't ever say what you just said again, or we'll be in big troubles. Oh? There's something that you don't know about the Duan family. As a very influential and powerful family in Lingzhou, the Duan family has a lot of apprentices and followers, many of whom are great martial arts masters. Even the local authorities don't want to offend them easily. The Duan family. And you know, a lot of candidates here work for the Duan family, so. The young master is here. Young master! Young master! It's really him. It seems we're bound to fail this exam. Xiaojing, it's been a while, and I miss you so much. Do you miss me? No, not at all. Xiaojing, it's been so long, and you know my feelings for you, but why are you always so indifferent to me? Because I'm not into you. Please just leave me alone. How dare you? Do you know that no women that I want can get out of my hands? What do you want? I know your master is powerful, so I won't hurt you, but I'll kick you out of this exam. Now block the paths up the mountain. Boom boom. Only people from the Duan family can take this exam. Get out of here if you're not. This. You can't do this even if your family is powerful. Xiaojing, come here and be my woman, and then I'll let you pass the exam. Mr. Lin, where there's life, there's hope. Let's quit it this time. Mr. Lin, do you have a death wish? Are you fucking deaf? Didn't you hear what I just said? Step aside. Young master. Kill him. Stop it. Duan Zahale, I don't care how powerful your family is, but I won't allow you to make trouble here. Hello, Mr. Liu. I was just maintaining order for the Martial Arts Institute, and you must have misunderstood something. That's enough. I've seen what happened here just now, and you don't need to say anything. If anyone disturbs the order here, they'll be disqualified on the spot according to the rules. Enough, just scatter. Mr. Liu, the number plates are here. Leave them here. These are the number plates of our institute, and each of you can take one. It's easy to get into the Martial Arts Institute. Within 2 hours, those who get to the top of the mountain with 3 number plates can pass the exam. And those who fail to do that won't pass this round. As for how to get others' number plates, it's up to you. Got it? Yes. Now I declare. The entrance exam for the Martial Arts Institute begins. Just wait and see, you bastard. Let's go. That bastard offended me just now. You take some people to get rid of him. Crap. They're coming at us. I'm Gong Ping, an intermediate warrior, and I'm the examiner for this round of exam. You have to pass me if you want to go up the mountain. An intermediate warrior? Give me your number plates and stall him. This is unbelievable. He caught up so soon. It seems that I have to fight with him. Yeah, that's more like it. Then, watch out. Clash, clang, clash. Clang, clang, clash. Impenetrable body? Is this the strength of an intermediate warrior? Bam, bam. Lin, I didn't know you have such great martial arts skills. You can get us plenty of number plates. Lin, thank you so much? Or I won't be able to pass it. How did you pass the first round? With some Omicron nu epsilon upsilon. I'm Yuan Chao, a senior warrior, and I've been waiting for a long time. Not bad. I didn't expect you to make it for so long. Stay back. Congratulations. You've made it. Stop it. I surrender. You've passed it. Yuan, how did you? How did you? What did you do to my guys? I'm afraid they'll have to sleep for a few days. I didn't expect someone so powerful in this round. Even Yuan, my senior fellow apprentice, got defeated. Is your senior fellow apprentice very powerful? He became a senior warrior 3 years ago, which was really amazing. That's impossible. Who the hell is that brat? Lin, no, I mean Mr. Lin, I'm so impressed today. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have passed this round. From now on, I'll always be at your service. No, I'll be your lackey. Stop it. Now tell me more about yourself. Okay, my family runs a cloth store and we're well off, but not respected by others. So my father wants me to be a warrior, and then no one will disrespect us again in the future. A warrior is a respected profession. Mr. Lin, don't underestimate the identity of a warrior, because it brings so many benefits. For example, warriors' families don't have to pay taxes, and warriors don't have to kneel down in front of the officials. Even if they break the law, no one else but the general's office can judge them. In short, warriors have various privileges, and it can be said that they're the most respected group of people in the entire country. It seems you know a lot. Sure. After all, I've taken the exam for 3 consecutive years. I think you can even be a martial artist, let alone a warrior. Well, I think you can even be a great master in the future. A great master? Yes, warriors are divided into junior, intermediate, and senior. Above the senior warrior is the martial artist. Martial artists are divided into 9 ranks. The higher the ranks, the more powerful they are. Above the martial artist is the great master. Great masters are extraordinary, and only those who establish a sect can obtain this title. There are only a handful of them in the whole country. Time is up. Time is up. You've got here, which means you have some extraordinary strength. But now all your past means nothing. You're now nothing but a warrior trainee in the Martial Arts Institute. As the saying goes, the master shows you the path, and what you can accomplish depends on yourselves. As a platform, the Martial Arts Institute can provide you with a good cultivating environment. These are your access tablets. With the tablet, you can get into the collection pavilion in the outer court to choose the martial arts books you want to learn from. Fighting in the outer court is forbidden. Violators will lose their qualifications to cultivate here. And you can cultivate whatever and wherever you want. 3 months later, there'll be a comprehensive evaluation. Those who pass it will become an apprentice of the inner court and be awarded the title of warrior. The collection pavilion. There seems to be not much spiritual energy in this world, so the martial arts are popular. Martial arts are not useless, but they can help my cultivation. The Martial Arts Institute lives up to its name. If I can master 1 or 2 of these techniques, I'll be invincible in my hometown. These are just some elementary techniques and no big deal. In your eyes, they're no big deal, but to me, they're incredible. You can only read the books in the collection pavilion. Okay, sorry. No, the left hand should be in front. No, the gesture should be. No, the gesture should be. What should it be like? I'm so stupid. I read it for a whole day, but I still don't remember it. Do you want to be a warrior so badly? Sure, but I don't think I'm cut out for it. I can help you if you really want it. Jia Dafa's constitution is just ordinary, and it's almost impossible for him to become a warrior by himself. I'll go and buy some medicinal materials to make some elixirs and help him improve his constitution. Young master, Lin Kei has gone down the mountain. Oh? Do you know where he's going? I think he's going to Lingzhou's city. Good, release the carrier pigeons to inform my men in the city to keep an eye on him, and I'll be there soon. Young master, what about us? You stay here and focus on your cultivation. Don't let me down. Lingzhou's city. Lin Kei, you've offended me many times and now you're going to pay for it. It must be hard for you to get those helpers. How dare you still be so arrogant? I'll make you regret it soon. Beat him. Help. Call for help. Boom. Young master. Uncle Heisey, you're finally here. Kill this brat for me. It's you! Here we are again. You know each other? Young master, we can't afford to offend him. We'd better leave now. Uncle Heisey, are you out of your mind? He's strong, but nothing more. Why can't I afford to offend him? Shut up. Shut up. Master. 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 Father. Nice to meet you again, Mr. Lin. Father, what are you doing? You bastard, come and apologize to Mr. Lin. Aye. Now kowtow to him and apologize. Father, what are you doing? Apologize. I'm so sorry that I didn't discipline him well so that he offended you. This is all my fault. But I have only this son, so please forgive him for my sake. Give me a knife. Master. Can't you hear me? Give me a knife. I've cut the tendons of his hands and feet, and now he's disabled. He won't offend you ever again. Please forgive him. That's enough. You can go. Thank you. Take care, Mr. Lin. Anshuin shop. Take care. Please come again. I've got all the medicinal materials for Dafa. Lin K? Running, do you mean he's the man? Yes. Yu Chen, I have nothing to do with him anymore. You sure? So you're Lin K? My name is Yu Chen, and I'm running, sweetheart. Okay. Lin K, where have you been these days? My dad is worried about you. Tell him that I'm fine. This brat looks ordinary, and Running said he's from somewhere unknown. He's not from a powerful family, but Mr. Gu just treats him so kindly. No matter what, I won't let Roning marry him. Nice to meet you, Mr. Lin. What's up? You're such a great master, and our master knows that you have no interest in ordinary things, so he specially prepared a batch of precious medicinal materials for you, and we hope you'll accept them. I can't accept your gifts without a proper reason. What does your master want? Our master said that we offended you a lot before, and to make amends, he wants to treat you to a dinner. I'm wondering what he really wants. Never mind. I'll go and find it out. Okay, I accept it. Mr. Lin, I'm so glad to see you. Thank you for being here. I'm glad to see you too. Please. Mr. Duan, you've got a new guest. Let me introduce. This is Master Lu from the Tianxing Martial Arts Club, and his unique skill is the 8 killing fist. He's one of the strongest martial arts masters in Lingzhou. This is Master Qin, chief escort of the Jinan Escort Agency. He's extremely adept in using coin darts. This young man is Mr. Jin, and he's from a prominent family in martial arts. His unique skill is the life-taking swordsmanship, which is unpredictable and frightening. This is Mr. Lin, who subdued the fierce tiger in Qingwan Mountain. He can be regarded as the hero of the Lingzhou city. We're all martial artists, and we can learn from each other. Who's this brat? How dare he be so arrogant in front of me? Mr. Duan, I don't think you should have invited some nobody to our dinner. Don't you think it's an insult to us? Master Lu, don't say that. Mr. Lin is not just some nobody. There were some misunderstandings between us, and Mr. Lin defeated dozens of my men instantly. Your men are weak, and they can only deal with ordinary people. In front of me, they're nothing. Master Lu, are you looking down upon us? Master Lu, I don't think you're drunk, but why are you talking nonsense? Come, I'll take you out to sober up. I'm sorry about that. Don't worry. I won't be offended by such a clown. Sure. Please be seated. I'll take this first one as an apology for what happened before. I don't think you just invited me here for a drink. Mr. Lin, you're right. Actually, I want to ask a favor of you. To be honest, I made some enemies for fighting for territories years ago. One of them has learned some excellent martial arts skills, and he has already injured many of my Muepsilinu. Why didn't you report it to the authorities? Why did you come to me? There's something you don't know about it. He comes and goes like a shadow, and we can do nothing about it. Plus, it's a private dispute, so the authorities just ignore it. I sent my son to the Martial Arts Institute, because I want to protect him. I see, you must have done many evil things like bullying others, so the authorities just sit back and watch you suffer, right? But since you bullied others, others can bully you. Deal with it on your own. Okay. Alas, this world is getting worse, and there are more liars day by day. Even an animal trainer who subdued just a tiger claims to be a martial arts artist. Where is Dan Tiancho? Show yourself and I'll kill you. Zhao Biao. Duan Tiancho, you're really here. I'll kill you right now. How dare you? I was kind to let you off the other day. How dare you come here? Are you looking down upon these great martial artists of Lingzhou? How dare you losers claim to be martial artists? Back off if you're smart. Or I'll kill you all. Who's this ignorant bragger? Let me teach you a lesson first. Master Lu. So weak. He's too strong. Let's attack him together. Child Mother Sword? I'm all warmed up. Impenetrable and iron-hard fingers. According to the records of the Martial Arts Institute, he must be at least a 9th-rank martial artist, and he should be quite outstanding in the Martial Arts Institute. Fortunately, I'm in my protective armor, otherwise I would have been killed. Zhao Biao is too strong. I'd better play dead now. Duan Tianzhou, who can help you now? I. Listen up, everyone. I came here only to kill Duan Tianzhou. If you're smart, come over and kowtow 3 times to me, and I'll let you off. Mr. Duan, I've changed my mind. I'll deal with him for you as long as you take my orders from now on. What do you say? Mr. Duan, I've changed my mind. I'll deal with him for you as long as you take my orders from now on. What do you say? I'll always be at your service. How ignorant and arrogant. Mr. Duan must be insane to trust such a brat. Go to hell. Nice momentum, but you're too slow. What just happened? What did this brat do? Nice one. I was wrong about you. Zhao Biao has become so powerful. I'm afraid he's just one step away from becoming a great master. I didn't expect to meet such a great master today. You should be proud of yourself for being able to stand after taking a flick of mine. Boom. Nice reflex. I'm going to take it seriously. 9 stars Heavenly Dragon. Fire Dragon. It was supposed to be a fire dragon, but now I can only make a fire snake. Please accept our respect. It's true that the real great martial masters can kill people from a distance. I can't believe what I've seen today. I've been disrespectful over and over again, and if he's offended, I'd better get out of here ASAP. Stop. You want to leave? Aye. You kept provoking me just now. And I'll teach you a lesson today. Mr. Duan, he's your guest, so I'll leave it to you. I will deal with it right now. Lu, you really shouldn't have offended Mr. Lin, and I can do nothing to help you now. Duan, my friend, please. The Martial Arts Institute. Dafa, what happened? Who did it? You don't know it. After you left, the Duan people came to insult me every day. I got mad and had a quarrel with them, and then they attacked me while I was going down the mountain. The Duan people? Didn't they know what had happened? What do you mean? Nothing, just go have some rest and I'll deal with it. I plan to make some body tempering pills, but now with this 1,000-year-old ginseng, maybe I can make the better constitution improving pills. This can make me a warrior? This pill can help you improve your constitution, but it depends on yourself if you can become a warrior. Thank you so much, boss. You're welcome. Now take the pill and hurry up with your cultivation. What do you want, Duan Yong? I didn't expect you to recover so soon. We must have been too soft on you last time. How dare you! Mr. Lin has come back. He won't let you off if you attack me again. We don't give a shit about your damn Mr. Lin. Yeah. Our young master has beaten him up and he won't come back ever again. You sure? Lin K? Shouldn't you have been killed by? How stupid you are, haven't you received any news for so many days? The Duan family has surrendered to me. Now just get down on your knees. Our young master must have knocked you out of your senses, so you're talking nonsense here. Mr. Lin, are you serious? You're now in charge of Flying Eagle Gang? Duan Tiancho has surrendered to me, so I'm in charge of Flying Eagle Gang now. Shut up. Stop talking nonsense, or I'll kill you. I don't think he's that easy to deal with, no worries. He's no match for the three of us. Sir. Nice to meet you, Mr. Lin. What's up? Mr. Duan asked me to bring you something. What's this? Mr. Duan learnt that you hadn't had a house in Lingzhou, so he specially purchased a mansion for you. Oh? This mansion is located in Lanhu Manor, and this is the key. Please accept it. Lanhu Manor? What's wrong? Lanhu Manor is a great place. Only high officials and rich people can live there, and it's one of the most luxurious residential areas in Lingzhou. Thank Mr. Duan for me. Sir, what's going on here? Mr. Lin saved Mr. Duan, and now he's in charge of Flying Eagle Gang. Come and show your respect. Mr. Lin, please accept our respect. Man, you're so awesome. From now on, Jia Dafa is your boss. You're now under the charge of him. Mr. Jia. But I've never been in charge of anything. No worries. Come to me if anyone disobeys your order. According to your rules, what's the punishment for being disrespectful to your boss? According to the rules, those who offend the superior shall be stabbed 3 times as punishment. But we... Okay, do it. Yes. Let's go. Please don't. The Martial Arts Institute. Mr. Bai. Mr. Yi. Mr. Bai, Mr. Yi, nice to meet you. Are you Lin K? How dare you be so rude? Show your respect when you see your seniors. I haven't seen my seniors here. How dare you talk to me like that? So what? You are looking for trouble. Calm down. You brat, don't get over yourself. It's no big deal even if you defeated Mr. Yuan. Your little tricks are not worth mentioning in the Martial Arts Institute. It's not for you to decide. Good. I hope you won't regret what you said today. Mr. Chen, he's so arrogant. He's just a frog in a well, and one day he'll suffer the consequences. Lin, what did you do to them? I'm afraid it's going to be a hassle. Oh? Are they that good? They're the best among the young generation of disciples. The one in the white robe is Bai Yuxuan, and he's the direct disciple of Elder Qin, one of the 4 elders. It's said that his strength has surpassed many instructors. The other one is Yi Qingling, and his cultivation level seems to be on par with Bai Yuxuan's. Oh yeah? It's interesting. I know you're not afraid. But Elder Qin is in charge of the assessment, and offending them might be bad for us. No worries. I have my own plan. Have you heard it? A disciple of the outer court offended Mr. Yi Qingling today. Really? Who's so bold? Someone called Lin K. I didn't expect him to be so crazy. I'm afraid he won't end up well. Keep your voice down. Let's just watch the show and stay out of it. 3 days later. Coward Lin K, dare you accept Mr. Ye's challenge? You called him coward and he dares not to deny it. He should change his name to Coward Lin. Coward Lin, what a good name! You Coward Lin, kowtow 1,000 times, and Mr. Yi will consider letting you off. Lin K shouldn't have offended Mr. Yi. As a disciple of the outer court, he must be insane to have offended a warrior of the inner court. He must be really regretting it, or he would have come out by now. Don't you know it's rude to disturb other people's sleep? You, cough, cough. Yi Qingling sent you here? This is the challenge letter from Mr. Yi. Accept it if you dare. Okay, I accept it. Have you heard? Lin K of the outer court is going to fight with Yi Qingling of the inner court. Who's Yi Qingling? You don't even know Yi Qingling? He's the direct disciple of Elder Qin. Lin K must be insane to accept the challenge from a warrior of the inner court. Lin K defeated Mr. Yuan when he just got here, which means he shouldn't be belittled. Mr. Yuan is no match for Yi Qingling, and Lin K is no match for him, either. What was Lin K thinking? Yi Qingling is much stronger than Mr. Yuan. Xiaojing. Hello, Mr. Bai. No need to be so polite. It's been a while and I miss you so much. I didn't expect to see you here. It seems we're meant to meet again. Thank you. I'm flattered. It's been a year and I miss you so much. Do you miss me? I've been focusing on cultivation and nothing else. Please behave yourself. Humph. One day I'll make you regret it. Private fights are prohibited here, and this arena is set up to resolve disputes. In addition to providing a fair chance for both sides, this is also a test. The winner will get the corresponding points, and the loser will have the corresponding points deducted. Your points are an important indicator for your promotions, so please be cautious. You brat, dare you have a duel to the death with me? I'd love to. I underestimated him before. Lin K defeated Mr. Yuan, which means he's not weak at all. He might be a match for Yi Qingling after cultivating here for some years. 10,000. It's really unwise of him to do it now. I'm afraid it won't end up well even if he survives the duel. By then, should I get some help for him? Come, place your bets. 10-1, all bets are final. I bet on Mr. Yi. I bet on Mr. Yi too. Easy, one at a time. I bet on Mr. Lin K. What a fool! There's going to be a big show. Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi. I'm ready. What do you mean? I can defeat you with one hand. I can defeat you with one hand. This brat is so arrogant. Mr. Yi, teach him a lesson. Yes, kill him. Go to hell. That's just SOSO. Don't get over yourself. I was just warming HP, now I'm going to take it seriously. This is, could it be, Magic Star Reaching Fist? Qingling's mastery of Magic Star Reaching Fist is close to perfection, but this move would wear him down, and if he misses. It's extraordinary of you to have forced me to use this. He won? Great. Bravo, Mr. Lin K. Bravo. The disciples of the inner court are just SOSO. Wait. You want to leave? Can I? Do you mean you look down on the disciples of the inner court? Yes, so what? Then I'll have to pose a challenge to you. I accept it. I'm good at swordsmanship, and you can choose a weapon you like. No, thank you. I won't go soft on you. Good. Clang. Clang. Clash, clash, clash. Clang. Who is this Lin K? He's not inferior to me in any respect. How could he be just a warrior trainee? Whoosh. Get out of here if you don't want to die. Hurry! Let's get out of here. The Great Void Sword. Void Slash. The Sword Chi? This is the real strength of the inner court disciples. Kowtow to apologize, and I'll consider letting you off. This is your trump card? Let me give you a piece of advice. Give it up before it's too late. What a bragger! It was just a warning just now, and I won't miss it again. Boom. Ah. This is embarrassing. So embarrassing, what a pervert. So? Want to continue? You. Just wait and see. Mr. Lin K1. Bravo. Bravo. Have you heard it? Lin K of the Outer Court defeated both Yi Qingling and Bai Yuxuan. Really? But Bai Yuxuan is an excellent disciple of the Martial Arts Institute. Well, he was really embarrassed this time. It's said that he even got naked on the arena. Who exactly is Lin K? Is he really just a trainee in the outer court? Is there going to be something big? Keep your voice down. Xiaojing, you look absent-minded. Is there anything on your mind? Were you thinking about what happened on the arena the other day? Lin K looks ordinary, and I thought he was just a brat fishing for fame, but it turns out that I shouldn't have judged others by their appearance. Don't be too hard on yourself. The elders and I were wrong about him too. But we're not sure about his real strength, and I'm afraid no one here is a match for him. What? Not even you. Well, I'm no match for him either. It's really rare for someone so young to be so strong. Maybe one day, he'll be a match for Long Tsangming. You mean, the Grand Master Long Tsangming, who's taken as the strongest martial master in our country? Xiaojing, I know you have a good opinion of yourself, but you should know that there are always some awesome people that you don't know. All we can do is to know ourselves. You want to learn from me? Yes, please accept me as your disciple. I don't want to take in any disciples, but I need a maid. Think about it. Xiaojing, you'll benefit immeasurably if you can learn something from him. Master, please accept my respect. God! Am I dreaming? Yu Xiaojing is now a maid of Lin Ke. This is unbelievable. Don't call me master. Just call me Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin. The promotion test will be held today. Trainees of the outer court, please get on stage in sequence. I made a mistake and lost everything. Lin Ke, I won't let you off. Humph. You're just a trainee of the outer court, and you have to stand down there obediently and look up at me. Today, I'm the examiner, on behalf of my master, and I won't let him pass. In the Martial Arts Institute, you'll never get what I have. Wow! It's Miss Yu Xiaojing. Look at her swordsmanship and her great figure. If only I can be with her. Stop it! How dare you covet a lady like her? Stop pretending. I know you think the same as I do. How dare those bastards covet my Xiaojing? This is unacceptable. Is she coming to me? Be with me, and the Martial Arts Institute will be ours in the future. Mr. Lin, what do you think about my performance? Not bad. But why did you hug me just now? I had no other choice but to use you as an excuse to get rid of those harassments. But now you've made me their target. You're not afraid of that, aren't you? That bastard is so lucky. My goddess is someone else's, oh my gosh. Why did she choose that brat? Stop being jealous. That brat defeated Yi Qingling and Bai Yuxuan. Can you? Niuenda. From today on, you are a warrior. 6. Hope you'll practice hard and do better in the future. Thank you, sir. Huang Tao. Yes. Congratulations for becoming a warrior of the inner court. Thank you, sir. Dafa, I'm sorry that you didn't pass it because of me. Don't say that. I'm really lucky to be your friend. Being a disciple of the inner court means nothing to me. Sima Changkong, president of the Martial Arts Institute in Lingzhou. Mr. Kong, welcome. Nice to meet you, President Sima. We're really lucky to have the Martial Arts Institute in Lingzhou. To show our sincerity, we've raised the fund for you, hoping that you'll cultivate more talents for the country. Thank you. We're really grateful. In addition to delivering supplies, I came here to visit an old friend of mine. Oh? Who's your old friend? His name is Lin Ke, and he once saved my mother. Lin Ke? Elder Qin, do we have a disciple named Lin Ke in the inner court? No. But we have a disciple named Lin Ke in the outer court. He failed the promotion test a few days ago, so... He failed? That's impossible. Mr. Lin has extraordinary martial arts skills. Could there be some misunderstandings? Are you doubting our assessment? No, you misunderstood it. I was a little surprised because I know Mr. Lin well. It seems Mr. Kong thinks very highly of Lin Ke. Why is that? Elder Qin, Mr. Kong is a distinguished guest. Watch your manners. I'm sorry. President Sima, Mr. Kong, I know something about it. Su Huiyu, keep your nose out of it. Qin Anqing. MS, Su, please go ahead. I think Lin Ke can even be a great master, let alone be a warrior. I think Lin Ke can even be a great master, let alone be a warrior. Oh? Then why? But Lin Ke somehow offended Elder Qin's direct disciple, so... Qin Anqing, is that true? Mr. Kong, I'm sorry about it. And I'll find out the truth right now. He was using his position to get even with you. I'm going to tell Ms. Sue about it, and she'll go to the president for you. No need for that. But don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Is Lin K here? Yes, I'm here. What can I do for you? The president wants to see you. Please come with me. The president? Bam! 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 Boom! This is the dragon kick? I didn't know it can be so powerful. I'm afraid no one should have passed the test if even he couldn't. This fairness and justice are the basic rules of the Martial Arts Institute. You've brought shame on us for breaking the rules. From today onwards, Ms. Sue will be in charge of the assessment. Elder Chin, it's time for you to take some good rest. President, Look what you've done! Master, I'm sorry. Please forgive me, Humph. Mr. Lin, congratulations on your promotion. Thank you for what you've done for me, Mr. Kong. You're welcome. To be honest, I think you should be a great master, instead of just a warrior. I'm flattered. Thanks to you, my mother has fully recovered. It'll be her 70th birthday at the end of this month. She misses you and wants to thank you in person, so she asked me to invite you to her birthday party. Okay, I'll be there on time. Thank you. Spring Festival Temple Fair? It's our annual event in Lingzhou. The whole city is very lively at this time of year. Businessmen from all walks of life will attend it, and there'll be countless delicacies. What a foodie you are! Besides, the highlight is the beauty pageant. It will be a grand spectacle full of all kinds of beauties. You guys just care about nothing but beautiful girls. Xiaojing, you're wrong. To be precise, everyone loves beautiful girls. And this pageant is not only about their appearances but also their talents. Some of those beautiful girls are really accomplished. Don't call me Xiaojing. Do you want me to call you Mrs. Lin? Stop talking nonsense. Mr. Lin, your maid wants to kill me. Stop her. I love this place. Isn't that Mr. Lin? You've come to the temple fair, too. It's you. Running told me that you came from somewhere unknown. I'm afraid you've never seen somewhere so prosperous. Today I can be your guide. Yu Chen. Running, we're supposed to show him around because he's a distant cousin of you. No need, we'll just walk around. Oops, I almost forgot it. You must be embarrassed in such a prosperous place because you're from a poor family. It must be hard when you want something that you can't afford. Come to me if you need money. My family owns a bank and I can lend you money at a low interest rate. Who do you think you are? How dare you talk to Mr. Lin like that? Who are you? It's none of your business. Get lost, or I'll give you a hard time. You Chen. Calm down, you're no match for them. Just wait and see. Yu Chen. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry. Oh? Sorry for what? My dad wants us to make a match, but you know, I'm out of your league. Yu Chen was kind of mean just now, but he was telling the truth. You're capable, but it doesn't change who you are. I'm just so out of your league. I know it sounds a bit harsh for you, but I think I should be honest with you. Guoruning, get over yourself. You know nothing about who I am, and I have no interest in you at all. I'm standing here talking to you, just for the sake of your father. You're not even good enough to be my maid. I know what I just said was really unpleasant, but it was the fact. Look, there they are. Lin K, I know you have a connection with Flying Eagle Gang, but the Yi family is not afraid of them. Because my cousin Yi Qingling is a warrior of the Martial Arts Institute. Oh? You must be terrified. A mob like you is no match for a warrior like him. Kowtow 3 times in front of me and promise that you'll never show up in front of Ronin, and then I'll spare you. How dare you laugh? I'll make you cry soon. Cousin, what's up? You could have dealt with some country bumpkins on your own. Don't you think it's so beneath my dignity? Cousin, you've finally come. These brats have some connections, so. Okay, I got it. Yi Qingling, your wounds have healed so soon? Lin K? So you want another fight? Cousin, you know them? Yes, he knows us quite well. I'm afraid I can do nothing to help you here. You're on your own. Bam! Bam! So lame. I really don't understand how you dare to offend warriors of the Martial Arts Institute. You're warriors of the Martial Arts Institute too? Yes. Didn't your cousin tell you that? Aye. Kowtow 3 times in front of us and I'll spare you. Seems you've learnt their ways of doing things really fast. Well, Mr. Lin told me to deal with a man as he deals with us. Alright, that's enough. Hee hee. Mingyu House. You're late. When will the show start? Soon. I just saw a lot of boats coming this way. Cousin, who is this Lin K? Why did you just. Lin K? You mean he's here too? I just met him at the fair, and I guess they came here to have fun. Lin K. Cousin, what's wrong with Mr. Bai? Shut up. Don't tell anyone about it. Mr. Bai, we came here to have fun today. Let's have a drink. Yeah. How about I get some ladies here and let's have a good time tonight? I have no interest in those common women. I want only Shueryu. Just leave it to me. I can get her here for you. The girls in those boats are the most beautiful ones in their houses. All the houses will do their best to win the pageant, and it'll be glorious and eye-catching in Mingyu House in a while. Miss Shui will come out soon. Let's go out to see her. Okay. Lin K. Miss Shui is coming out. Miss Shui. Miss Shui. Miss Shui. Miss Shui. Who is Miss Shui? Why is she so popular? Her name is Shueryu and she's the most beautiful girl in Tingfeng Pavilion. She has never shown her face in public, but it's known to all that she's gorgeous. And she's excellent at playing qin. Her performance is the grand finale of the show today, and I'm afraid most of the people in the audience came here for her. Miss Shui! Miss Shui! Miss Shui! Bravo! Miss Shui, I love you! That was unparalleled. One more, please. Miss Shui! Miss Shui! Miss Shui, don't go. Calm down. Calm down. As you all know, Miss Shui is the most beautiful girl in Lingzhou, and we spent a fortune to invite her here to perform for you. Stop your nonsense. We want to watch Miss Shui's performance. Yeah, ask her to come out and we have money. I understand your feelings, but our contract with her is over now and she has gone back to her boat, however. However what? Make it quick. Yeah. Spit it out. I've got a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for everyone present. What opportunity? Show your sincerity, and you might win the opportunity to meet Miss Shui alone in private. I have plenty of sincerity. Take it and let me see her. Fatty guy, do you think only you have money? Stop dreaming. I have plenty of sincerity too. I'll pay 1,000 taels. 5,000 taels. 2,000 taels. 10,000 taels. 100,000 taels. We'll pay 100,000 taels. How dumb they are. They're warriors, so what? After all, this is a world for rich people and the poor are just a bunch of pitiful creatures. Does any one of you want to send gifts? Mr. Lin, would you like to give it a shot? Gentlemen, do you have a gift to present? Mr. Lu, stop wasting our time and report it to Miss Shui. How dare this broken man covet the most beautiful girl here? Miss Shui would never choose a poor country bumpkin like him. Wait, I have a gift to present. May I ask what gift it is? I enjoyed Miss Shui's performance just now, and I want to give a performance in return. I learned some fairy music in my last life, and now it has come in handy. This country bumpkin wants to play the qin in public? He's embarrassing himself. Who is this brat? I don't know. Just some guy. How cheeky. How dare he play the qin after Miss Shui? He's making a fool of himself. Let's go. This is. Who's playing right now? Shio, go and see who is playing now, and invite him over. Okay. Phew. Bravo. Wonderful. That was amazing. That was incredible. That was extraordinary. Sir, were you playing the qin just now? Yes, he was. Miss Shio, did you come here on behalf of Miss Shui? Yes. I'm Miss Shui's personal maid. She asked me to invite the one who played the qin just now, and I hope you'll accept it. What? This is impossible. Miss Shui would never choose a man like him. Sir, are you doubting me? Miss Shui herself asked me to invite this young man just now. I think you should accept Miss Shui's invitation. Mr. Lin, please. Sir, please come with me. Humph. Men are pigs. You can't move your legs when you see beautiful women. Are you jealous? Nonsense. I'm fully focused on my cultivation, and I won't be in love with anyone. I'm just puzzled that even great men like Mr. Lin would become a prisoner of love. I don't think you're inferior to Miss Shui in any respect. But you look hard to approach all the time. If you can change that, you might have a chance. A chance of what? A chance of becoming Mrs. Lin. Stop talking nonsense. Mr. Lin is back. You look good, and it must be a good meeting, so what does she look like? Have you got intimate? You asked for this. Ouch, I won't do it again. Lanhu Manor. This place is not bad. Mr. Duan is really generous. This mansion is worth several million taels at least. It's your home from now on. Pick a room for yourselves. Mr. Lin, you're awesome. Places with abundant spiritual energy are becoming scarce, and my cultivation is getting slower. It's time to build an energy circle. Dafa, give this letter to Duan Tiancho and ask him to buy the things on the list. Xiaojing, you go with him, and you two take care of each other. Yes. It's Mrs. Kong's birthday soon, and I should get a birthday gift for her. The Kong's mansion. Mr. Lin, I'm so glad you could come. Please come inside. Thank you, Mr. Kong. Who's that brat? Why is Mr. Kong so polite with him? He must have come from a powerful family. Really? But I've never seen him before. Maybe he's from the capital. He's not from a powerful family at all. He's from a poor family in the countryside and he's now a warrior of the Martial Arts Institute. The sheriff of Lingzhou doesn't have to be so polite with him even if he's a warrior, does he? Who knows? He's good at playing the qin, and maybe he's invited to perform. Mr. Lin, you're here too. Miss Shui, we meet again. I've been thinking about you after we met the day before yesterday. I've been practicing the music you taught me and I think I've mastered a thing or two. And I still want to learn more from you. I was wondering how I can meet you again and today I'm so lucky to see you here. Miss Shui, I'm flattered. Did you come here to congratulate Mrs. Kong on her birthday too? Yes, Mr. Sheriff invited me. It's a great pleasure for me to meet you here. Isn't that Miss Shui? Who's the young man next to her? I don't know. I've never seen him before. I heard that Miss Shui has never been alone with a man, but why is she? You don't know it. That brat must have gotten intimate with Miss Shui a few days ago. What? He did, alas. Let's drop it. Mr. Yi, you must be joking. If what you said is true, then this young man is doomed today. Oh? Why? Because Mr. Qin, the commander of Lingzhou, is here too. Mr. Qin has admired Miss Shui for a long time, but clearly he has never won her heart. If he knew about this, wouldn't he kill that brat? Mr. Qin? You mean Mr. Qin Muji, who's in charge of Lingzhou's military forces? Precisely. Mr. Qin is the commander of millions of troops, and many great martial artists work for him. Those who offend him are doomed, and this brat probably doesn't know that he's in trouble. I see, Lin Kei, you're doomed now. Mr. Qin. Mr. Qin, nice to meet you. Qin Muji, military commander of Lingzhou. Ryu, so you're here. I've been looking for you. Mr. Qin, nice to meet you. Come with me. No, thank you. I'm not a prostitute, but I can perform for you if you want some music. I have to turn you down if you want something else. Shui Ryu, what do you think you are? How dare you flirt with this toy boy and embarrass me in public? Stop your slander. He and I are just friends. We share a common interest in music and we've never had intimate contact. How could you slander us? I'm willing to die to prove my innocence. Let me have you before you die. Are you going to force yourself on her? Who are you? Do you know who I am? Whoever you are, you should leave Miss Shui alone since she has rejected you. Is that brat insane? How dare he talk to Mr. Qin like that? He must have a death wish to snatch Mr. Qin's woman, tut. Hee, there's going to be a great show. Go to hell. Stop it. Mrs. Kong, what brought you here? Humph. Did you come here to congratulate me on my birthday or make troubles? Mrs. Kong, of course I came here to congratulate you on your birthday. Then what were you doing just now? That brat was rude to me and I was going to teach him a lesson, so… Muji, it seems that you've forgotten who you really are these days. I dare not. I was just a cowboy, and it was you who helped me become who I am today. You and your husband are my great benefactors, and I dare not forget it. Then why were you so rude to the one who once saved my life? He once saved your life? Muji, Mr. Lin has great medical skills. If it were not for him, my mother wouldn't be able to be here today. Aye. Mr. Lin, thank you for saving Mrs. Kong. Mr. Lin, it was partly my fault that I didn't arrange it well. I'm so sorry to have offended you. Please forgive me. All right. You can stand up. Thank you. Miss Shui is a good friend of mine, and don't molest her ever again. Yes. How come? Why are they so polite with Lin Kei? Who exactly is he? Damn it! This is unacceptable. Longevity Hall. Mr. Su, 300 taels of silver. Mr. Sun, a pair of jade bracelets. Mr. Hu, a pair of jade guanine. Thank you all. That bastard has really been lucky. Mr. Yi, a golden Buddha statue. What a big golden Buddha statue. He really deserves to be the richest man in Lingzhou. Look at that, I'm afraid that no birthday gift can surpass that. Mr. Lin, it's said that you once saved Mrs. Kong's life, so what gift did you bring today? Will you just play some music again today? Lin K, your good luck is over now. Mrs. Kong, I brought you a gift for your 70th birthday. Isn't that just a peach pit? Is he insane to use a peach pit as a birthday gift? I'd bet he's just making troubles here. How dare he be so rude even if he once saved Mrs. Kong? Mr. Lin, you must be joking. Even if you can't afford a decent gift, you shouldn't have embarrassed Mrs. Kong with a peach pit. Please bring me a pot of flower soil and a pot of water. This? Do as he says. Humph. I'll see what you can do with some soil and water. Growing rapidly. This is. Mrs. Kong, I wish you good health and a happy life. Thank you. That's amazing and I'm so impressed. It's the best birthday gift I've ever had. What a miracle! A miracle! How come? How is that possible? Mrs. Kong, this peach tree is magical and its fruits are exceptional for health. How wonderful! It was like being in a magical land just now. Mrs. Kong, I would like to buy a peach with 1,000 taels of silver. Please! I'm willing to pay 3,000 taels for a peach. 5,000 taels. You all shut up. I'm willing to pay 10,000 taels. His Royal Highness Prince Ning has come to congratulate Mrs. Kong on her birthday. How dare you play such a petty trick here? Prince Ning! Prince Ning! Raise, please. Prince Ning, please forgive us for not having noticed your coming. Mr. Kong, you don't have to be so polite. Your father was a great hero who had made great contributions to our country. And I'm supposed to come and congratulate your mother on her birthday. Thank you. Mr. Fong here is a great master who came here with me. Very pleased to meet you. Prince Ning, thank you for coming here. We hope you enjoy your stay here. Mrs. Kong, please don't do this. I really don't deserve it. Is that the famous Mr. Lin? Exactly. Mr. Lin, I've heard so much about you and you really deserve your reputation. Prince Ning, I'm flattered. I'm just an idler in the mountains. Please don't be modest. You're the hero of Lingzhou for getting rid of the fierce tiger in the mountains. Prince Ning, you don't have to be so polite with such a young brat. Mr. Feng, don't say that. Mr. Lin is a man of great competence, and I'm supposed to treat him with proper respect. Mr. Lin made a magical tree out of thin air, which is an unprecedented miracle. Yes, we all saw it with our own eyes. Your eyes were deceived by this liar's little trick. You're all celebrities in Lingzhou, and you shouldn't be deceived by such a liar. You need to watch your mouth. How could you say that we were deceived since the magical tree is right here? You just wait and see. Rise. Buzz. The spell of revealing? I didn't expect someone in this world to know this. Mr. Feng, what were you doing? In order to expose his deception, I used a golden light talisman. Please don't be offended. Huh! The magical tree is gone. As you've seen, the so-called magical tree is nothing but a deception. He just learned some petty tricks, and he did them in public to fool everyone present. I just used the golden light talisman to expose his deception. This? You blinded everyone's eyes with golden light and destroyed my peach tree. Do you really think I dare not kill you? Do you want to kill me just because I exposed your deception? I hate liars the most, and if you want a fight, just bring it on. It's my mother's birthday today. Please calm down, and don't make it ugly. Prince Ning, Lingzhou is an important town for the court, and since I work for you, I can't sit and watch liars like him cheat and bluff here. It's the birthday of Mrs. Kong. Don't do anything reckless here. Prince Ning, you don't have to worry about that. Our country values the warrior spirit the most, and so does the Kong family. You two great young men can have a martial arts competition here if you want, and it'll liven things up. Mr. Lin, please feel free to go all out. Fine. I underestimated you. A thunder talisman? Scared now? The thunder talisman is specially targeted at destroying the soul, and no matter how strong your physical body is, you won't be able to handle it. How is this possible? Thunder talisman is just a piece of cake in front of me. Well, let me show you the real power of thunder. Rumble. Mr. Lin, please show mercy and spare his life. You've learned something and you should have used it properly. Now I'll destroy your cultivation. Do you have any objection? No, I don't. It's Mrs. Kong's birthday today, so I won't kill you. But if you do evil again, I won't spare your life again. I promise I won't do evil again. Thank you for sparing my life. Mr. Lin K, we're really impressed. Please accept my respect. Mr. Lin, please accept our respect. How powerful this young man is. If I had had a fight with him just now, I must have been dead by now. Thankfully, we've been on good terms with Lin K from the very beginning. It's a pity that my only daughter is already engaged. If only I can make him my son-in-law. I didn't expect someone so powerful in Lingzhou. Things are gonna change from today on. Mr. Lin, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have snatched your woman. Please forgive me. You're just a nobody. I. You just rely on your family's fortune. If it were not Mrs. Kong's birthday today, I would have killed you long ago. Please forgive me, Yu Chen. Yu Chen. What's wrong with you? Wake up. Mr. Lin, you're back. Sir, you're back. Have you got everything ready? Yes, they're all in the yard. Bronze lion, wooden Buddha head, gray jade, volcanic stone, ancient pottery. Among the nearly 100 items, I can only pick out these few things. The cultivation resources in this world are really scarce. Well, although these few things are not very good, they can somehow help me build a magic circle. Five elements gathering circle. The 5 goods represent 5 elements. First, infuse some energy into them, and then use them as the guiding gadget. I hope it can mobilize the spiritual energy around this place. Rise. Where did the fog come from? I think Mr. Lin is casting a spell. This fog is of great benefit to martial arts practice. You breathe in and out quickly. Don't waste this rare opportunity. It's Mr. Lin. Done. The second level of the universe scriptures is activated. My mind is enlightened and my body is reconstructed. With the enlightened mind, all my pores can absorb the spiritual energy around, which will greatly benefit my future cultivation. My reconstructed body is indestructible, and ordinary attacks can do no harm to it. From now on, nothing can pose a threat to me. Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin. Ah. Mr. Lin, how could you do this? Not my fault. I didn't ask you to come. Mr. Lin, have you made it? Go get me some clothes. Mr. Lin, please go and help Mr. Duan. What's wrong with Mr. Duan? A few days ago, Shui Yunlong from Jiangdong came to Lingzhou with his men to subdue our Flying Eagle gang. Mr. Duan resisted and was injured and taken away by Shui Yunlong's men. Who is Shui Yunlong? Shui Yunlong is the boss of Black Dragon Union, which is the largest gang in the entire Dongnindao. The largest gang of Dongnindao? Why did they suddenly come to Lingzhou? Lingzhou is the smallest state in Dongnindao, and those underworld figures basically think little of it. I don't know why Black Dragon Union did it this time. Mr. Duan, Mr. Lin is here to help you. Hi, Mr. Lin. Wanna save him? Have you got my permission? Shui Yunlong. How dare you come back? Haven't you learned your lesson? Let Mr. Duan go, and let's sit down and talk. What makes you think you can talk with me? Is it because of the brat next to you? Mr. Lin is our new leader. You should talk to him if you want to subdue Flying Eagle Gang. Oh? Are you guys that desperate to make this brat your new leader? How dare you two come here? Should I call that brave or stupid? I can kill you both right now, and Flying Eagle Gang will be naturally mine. You can try. Whistle. You're calm and composed. That's not bad. Since you're all here, I'll give you one more suggestion. Surrender to me, and I'll give you high position and great wealth. Or I'll kill each and every one of you when my men get here. What if I refuse? Then get ready for your death. Then I have no choice but to kill you here. Oh? You don't want to save him now? Mr. Lin, please save Mr. Duan. I'll kill all of you if you dare hurt him. Show me how you're gonna kill all of us. Mr. Duan. You can take him away. Flying Eagle Gang is of little value to me. But I'm really interested in you. I'll give you a second chance. A few days later, a competition will be held on Tiandu Mountain. If you defeat me then, I'll leave you alone. A competition on Tiandu Mountain? Surrender to me if you lose. How about that? It's a good proposal. This, Mr. Lin, what do you say? A competition seems interesting. But I don't think you're qualified to fight with me. You brat, you're taking this too far. I've always considered myself arrogant, and I've never expected someone even more arrogant than me. If you want to prove yourself, come to me at the competition. And let's see if you're just talking big. Wait a minute. Oh? What's your name? Lin K. Lin K. Boss, why did you just let them go? I haven't seen such an interesting brat in a long time. I can see myself in him as I used to be, proud and fearless. I hope he won't disappoint me. Tell me about the competition on Tiandu Mountain. Tiandu Mountain is located in Pingshan County of Dongnindale. It was originally just a place for some martial arts practitioners to compete with each other. As more and more people have joined, it has gradually become the competition arena in Dongnindale. After years of development, it has gradually formed its own rules, and now it's basically held once a year. Originally, in order to compete for territory, there were countless bloody incidents among various gangs. Since the competition, we have had a platform to resolve disputes. Each gang selects their own masters to participate in the competition and fight for their own interests, which is an easier way to settle their disputes. Are there many contestants? There are disciples of the Martial Arts Institute, the masters of the gangs, and even some unknown skilled masters. Most of them just want to join in the fun, but there are some real masters. Flying Eagle Gang must have done it before. What were the results? It's kind of embarrassing. We just made a few rounds. I see. I can show you some knife skills, and I'm wondering if you're interested. Thank you. Sir, you can't get inside. Who is it? Go away, or I'll report it to the authorities. My little sister, it's really you. You're my big brother? It's been 8 years. I've been looking for you for 8 years. I'm so happy to see you again, and I'm grateful to God. I would have been killed if you hadn't protected me from the bandits. I tried so hard to look for you, but I got nothing, so I thought you were killed by them. I thought I was all alone by myself. We're lucky to meet here again, and let's forget the past. You're right, I should be happy. Now that I've achieved something, come to Jiandong with me. I've lived here for so many years and I don't want to leave for the moment. Why? Jiandong is much more prosperous than Lingzhou. If you want to pursue your art, I'll find a great master for you. I don't want to leave here because of a man. Oh? Who is this man? Lin K. Boss, we've got the news. Yeah? Mr. Lin, we've found out about Xiao Biao's background. Oh? Xiao Biao is a member of Holy Fire Cult, and his master is Wei Changgong. Holy Fire Cult? Holy Fire Cult originated in the West, and was introduced to the central mainland 1,000 years ago. After that, it gradually grew and was established as the state religion by the previous dynasty. When the previous dynasty was overthrown, the Holy Fire Cult was banned, and their believers went underground. It's said that their headquarters is located overseas. The Holy Fire Cult is no longer as powerful as it used to be, but its power is so deep-rooted that even the imperial court cannot completely eradicate it. Who is Wei Changgong? Wei Changgong is the elder of the Holy Fire Cult, and his position in the sect is second only to their leader. His strength is unfathomable, and he's said to have broken into the realm of a great master. So he'll take revenge on me? I don't think so. Wei Changgong is too busy to come here in person, and I think he's abroad at the moment. However, Zhao Biao had a senior fellow disciple named Gong Sun Tai, who's an outstanding disciple of Wei Changgong. I see. Pingzhou Town, Tiandu Mountain. The competition will be held in 3 days. Please take a rest here, and I'll get you a hotel room right away. Okay. I'll take a walk around here. Our boss wants to see you. You're here. What's up? A few days ago, I found my long-lost little sister in Lingzhou. I wanted to take her away, but she didn't agree. Does it have anything to do with me? Yes, it does. My little sister is Shuiryu, and she doesn't want to leave here because of you. This? Do you want me to talk to her? It's not easy for you to become the leader of the gang in your age. But even so, You're not good enough for my little sister. Oh? Only the best man is good enough for her. Maybe you can be, but now you're not good enough. You might have some status in a small place like Lingzhou, but in Dongnindao, you're just a nobody. Come and work for me. I'll marry her to you if you become my deputy in the future. I know you're a man of pride, but this world is bigger than you can imagine. Those who are too unyielding are easy to fall. I hope you can think about it. I don't want my little sister to be a widow at a young age. Shui Yunlong, you've mistaken something. Miss Shui and I are just ordinary friends, and I'm not in a relationship with her. As for working for you, I'm afraid I won't work for anyone in this world. You arrogant bastard! I'll teach you a lesson today. Demon-breaking whirlwind claw. Calm down. The competition is coming soon. In Dongnindao, few people dare to talk to me like this. Even the sheriff of Dongnindao is respectful to me. You're just the head of a small gang. What makes you so arrogant? If it were not for my little sister, I would destroy you right away. What you just said means nothing to me. As for the question you just asked, my fists make who I am. No matter who you are, I can destroy you with my fists. Okay, I hope you can still be so brave in the competition. This ignorant bastard is so ungrateful. Just let him be. What a pity! Isn't this Mr. Duan? I heard you were beaten up badly some time ago, and I thought you wouldn't make it. But it seems you're recovering well. Well, I won't die before you do, Yin Chao. You're really lucky to be alive now, and don't you think you should keep a low profile and stay in your own place? How dare you come here to join in the fun? Aren't you afraid to be killed? Yin Chao, watch your mouth. Or you might be killed by someone soon. By whom? You. Or this young brat? How dare you be so rude to Mr. Lin? He is our new leader. Ha ha ha, how pathetic. You let this young brat be your leader. This is ridiculous. Too noisy. Cough, cough. Mr. Yin. Kill them now. How dare you insult Mr. Yin Chao? You must have a death wish. Stop it. Mr. Shui. Mr. Shui. Mr. Shui. Settle your disputes after the competition. There'll be serious consequences if anyone dares to make troubles here. Mr. Shui. Mr. Shui. I didn't expect to see them here. Seems they've placed great hopes on this competition. Oh? Who are they? Someone extraordinary. The long-bearded old man is Xie Ting, the head of Fierce Thunder, and his thunder fist is invincible. The middle-aged man on the side is Li Xiuqi, the head of Sky Crane Martial Club. His wind-breaking spearmanship is unparalleled, and he can beat dozens of masters at the same time. The woman in the back is Yu Chunmei, the head of Xia Chunlu. She's best at using hidden weapons, and she's known as the Woman Killer. Don't make light of her just because she's a woman. She has killed countless martial arts masters. They're all top-notch masters in Dongnindao, and the winner must be one of them. Now I declare, the competition begins. The first round, Flying Eagle Gang vs. Crazy Blade. Mr. Lee, who's that guy? I've never seen him before. He's from a small gang called Flying Eagle Gang, which is unknown to public because their records were just SOSO. I didn't expect him to be this good. It's a shame that he can't win. A bunch of trash. Boss. You useless trash. Get lost now. Heisey. Heisey. How is he? Mr. Lin. Don't worry. He's fine. Keep an eye on him, and I'll take care of the competition. Thank you for saving his life. Mr. Lin? You're here too. Miss Ching? Hi. You still remember me? I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you come here to watch the competition? Kind of. Xian, This is Lin K that I've told you about. If it hadn't been him, we would have been assaulted. Nice to meet you, Mr. Lin. I'm Ma Yongning, a disciple of Yunyang County's Martial Arts Institute. Hi. This braid is so rude. There's a seat. Please come and sit with us, Mr. Lin. No, thank you. I have a seat. Come on. Let's have a chat since you're Xian's friend. What do you want to chat about? I've introduced myself just now, so would you introduce yourself now? Well, I'm kind of a disciple of Lingzhou County's Martial Arts Institute. Oh, you are? So what level are you at right now? I'm a junior warrior. Xian told me about you and I thought you were a master. I didn't expect you to be just a junior warrior, Mr. Ma. It's already impressive to be a junior warrior. My cousin has tried so many times and still hasn't succeeded. It's not easy for ordinary people, but for us, it's just a piece of cake. So what level are you at? I'm a martial artist. Martial artists are powerful? Sure. A martial artist is more powerful than dozens of warriors. Mr. Lin, don't you think so? Since you're Xian's friend, come and join us. I can give you some suggestions, which will benefit you in the future. No, thank you. I'm fine here. Anyone wants to fight with me? He's Lu Weiqi, the head of Crazy Blade, and his overlord Crazy Blade is formidable. Oh? How is he compared with you? They're just some gangsters that shouldn't be mentioned in the same breath with the disciples of the Martial Arts Institute. Lu Weiqi is not bad, but still I have high odds of winning if I fight with him. So? No one dares? Lu Weiqi is a lunatic. Mr. Lee, I'm afraid that only your Sky Crane Martial Club can be a match for him. Mr. Xie, don't be so modest. You have a lot of talented disciples in your Fierce Thunder, and this is a great opportunity for you to shine. I didn't expect Crazy Blade to be so strong. It seems I underestimated them before. What's going on? Is it an earthquake? Who is this man? His step just now was so powerful. Overlord Crazy Blade. This is Lu Weiqi's ultimate attack. I don't think I can withstand it if I were there. I'm Gong Sun Tai, the messenger of Holy Fire Cult, and I came here to challenge the martial artists in Dongnindeo. Gong Sun Tai is the senior fellow disciple of Zhao Biao. Wan Shuofeng from Black Dragon Union has accepted your challenge. Don't waste my time. I'll take on all of you together. How daring! Demon-breaking whirlwind claw. Boom! Elder Wan is not inferior to Lu Weiqi. No, he's stronger than Lu Weiqi. His attack with bare hands just now was so powerful. Black Dragon Union is truly unfathomable. That's it. I thought you were tickling me. Elder Wan's attack can shatter gold and stone, but it failed to hurt him in the slightest. What a monster he is! Oh my gosh! Is he really a human being? Crack! Elder Wan! A great, great master. He's a real great master. You must be kidding me. That is your strongest martial artist? Is there anyone stronger than him? Never mind. I'll slaughter everyone here to show the might of holy fire cult to the world. Guys, kill them all. Help! 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 Mr. Xie! Mr. Lee! Mr. Yu! This is urgent, and we have to join forces to save everyone here. That's more like it. Dragon's fire. Boom! Attacks with internal force? Shui Yunlong has some skills. Bang! 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 Too weak, so it couldn't be any one of you. Zhao Biao, a junior fellow disciple of mine, came here to seek revenge some time ago. He has been out of touch for some time, and he must be dead by now. Someone of you must have something to do with it. I'll kill all of you since someone of you killed him. Gong Sun Tai is so powerful and his junior fellow disciple can't be weak. Someone here killed him. Do we really have such a powerful martial artist in Dongnandeo? Lin Kei, what do you want to do? To stop him. You idiot, come back. You're no match for him. He's a great master. Can't you see that? I killed Zhao Biao, so I'm supposed to deal with his anger now. You did? Don't be ridiculous. Even if you want to show off, it's not worth losing your life for it. Come back. For the sake of Xian, I can get you out of here with us. Lin Kei, what are you doing? Get out of here. I'm the one he's looking for, so you can leave now. What? Do you know what you're saying? He's here to seek revenge for his junior fellow disciple. I'm the one who killed Zhao Biao. If you want revenge, I'm right here. Who are you? My name is Lin Kei. Are you out of your mind? Stop making nonsense and get out of here. You mean you killed my junior fellow disciple? Don't worry. It'll be your turn soon since you have such a death wish. Your junior fellow disciple was weak, and it was not hard to kill him at all. Is he an idiot? Is he that desperate to be famous? Since you have a death wish, I'll kill you now. This brat is doomed. What? This is impossible. So? You believe it now? It's you? If you want revenge, this is not enough. Sure. I was just warming up. Boom. Bang. Bang! Humph. If I hadn't reconstructed my body, this arm would have been severed. Who are you? I've never heard of you before. You're ill-informed. My turn now. Infinite sword formation. Go! Not bad. You're stronger than your junior fellow disciple. Try this one. 9 stars heavenly dragon, thunder. Cough, 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 I did it. What just happened? How is that possible? How could he just be a warrior? He's powerful enough to be a great master. I was talking big and being disrespectful in front of him just now. If he's offended, I'll be really doomed. Your master is dead, so surrender now. Incredible. This young man is incredibly powerful. I didn't expect him to be so powerful. No wonder he's so arrogant. As for the question you just asked, my fists make who I am. No matter who you are, I can destroy you with my fists. I was so stupid. Mr. Lin, please accept my respect. From today onwards, Black Dragon Union will be at your service. Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin. I'm sorry to have offended you. Please forgive me. I can spare your life for the sake of Miss Shui. Go back and think about your misdeeds at home for a year. Thank you? Mr. Lin, you're so powerful. Thank you for saving my life again. You're welcome. I think you've got even more powerful than before, and I'm so impressed. Thanks. Xian. Mr. Ma, see? I've told you that Mr. Lin is powerful. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry that I offended you just now, but since we're from the same institute. Don't flatter yourself. Mr. Lin, please forgive me. Mr. Lin, you're such a great man. Please forgive him this time. Get up. I won't lower myself to your level. Thank you? I was so scared, that was so close. Sir, you're back. Sir, you must be tired. Sir, let me give you a massage. Sir, let me help you relax. Dafa. Dafa. I'm coming. What's going on here? Who are they? Boss, there's something you don't know. Prince Ning? Why did he send me so many girls? I don't know. Just a few days after you left, Prince Ning sent these girls here, along with lots of treasures, and he said they were gifts for you. Gifts? Yes. And Prince Ning sent you a letter, too. I'll go get it now. Dear Mr. Lin, I was so impressed by you the other day. Recently, I heard that you had moved to a new house, and I'm very happy for you. Hereby I've prepared some gifts for you, 500 taels of gold and 12 maids. I hope you like them. Yours, Prince Ning. Why would Prince Ning send me so much money and these girls? By the way, where is Xiaojing? I haven't seen her yet. Well, after seeing so many girls here, she seems to be. You didn't come and greet your master when he got home. Don't you think it's not appropriate? Mr. Lin, you've got so many new maids and you don't need me anymore. I didn't know about it, and Dafa just took them in for the time being. I'll send them back tomorrow. Really? You don't believe my words? Of course I do. I just don't think you're willing to send them back. Don't you think they're pretty? Compared to you, they're just some common girls. Mr. Lin. White Cloud Temple, Lingzhou, you useless waste. You're such an embarrassment. Please help me. I've lost all my strength, and I'm useless to Prince Ning. For the sake of the money I've made for our temple, please help me. If Master learns that we've lost the support of Prince Ning, he would kick me out. Fine. Prince Ning is our biggest supporter for the moment, and we can't lose him. I'll go to see him in person. Prince Ning's mansion. See? I've really sent them back. Of course I believe you. I'm your personal maid, so I'm supposed to be with you the whole time. Mr. Lin, what's wrong? I'm a rough man and I always take care of myself, so I don't need so many maids. Thank you for your kindness, and I really appreciate it. You two make such a lovely couple. No wonder you have no interest in these common girls. I'm sorry for being thoughtless, and please don't be offended. You're too polite, Prince Ning. But I can't accept your gifts without doing anything for you. So what can I do for you? Please don't say that. I'm so glad that you came because your presence has brought light to my humble dwelling. Please come inside and let me entertain you. Thank you. You go and do a little sightseeing and I'll meet you outside the city gate later. Okay. According to the imperial rules, I'm not allowed to enter the capital. I'm a member of the imperial family, but in Lingzhou City, I'm just a prisoner. I want to make contributions to my country, but I have no ways. I'm impressed by your patriotism. I'm just a cultivator and I have no talents in state affairs, so I'm afraid that I can do nothing to help you. I'm sorry that I shouldn't have said that in front of you. Somehow, I just want to tell you the truth of my heart. Sorry if I bothered you. I like collecting all kinds of treasures. Some cultivators have come to offer me some treasures. Would you like to come and join in the fun? Sure. Why is this brat in my house? And why is my dad with him? They seem to be quite familiar. Sister, what are you doing here? Brother, what brought you back? I asked the commander for a leave to come back and see you. You're the son of Prince Ning, and you shouldn't have joined the army. Mom really misses you. A fine man should dedicate himself to the service of his country, and joining the army is my way of serving my country. Fine, let's not talk about it. You've been away from home and you don't know that someone bullied your little sister. I don't think anyone dares to bully you. Humph. Even you make fun of me. I won't talk to you again. Sorry, don't be mad at me. Tell me what happened. I knew that ordinary people wouldn't dare to offend you, so Miss Kong is behind it. Miss Kong is a friend of the Crown Prince, and we don't want to make an enemy of her. That bastard embarrassed me in public. Sister, don't cry. Miss Kong can't be with that bastard all the time. Don't worry. I'll take revenge for you. Really? Of course. When have I lied to you? But be patient. We can't do it here. We need to find a right timing. Your Highness. Your Highness. Raise, please. Mr. Lin, they're cultivators just like you. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Wan Hongkai, the most famous local collector. Mr. Kong is the owner of Wanbeilu, the largest antique shop in the city. This is Mr. Gu from White Cloud Temple. And this is, I'm just a guest, and you don't need to introduce me. Nice to meet you. Come. Serve tea. Who is this young man? How dare he be so rude in front of Prince Ning? And Prince Ning is not offended at all. He should be just in his 20s and Prince Ning treats him so politely. Could he be from the imperial family? But his outfit doesn't look like it. Young man, how could you be so rude? You shouldn't have sat down before Prince Ning. I do whatever I want. It's none of your business. Look where you are. Behave yourself. Prince Ning is generous, and he won't lower himself to your level, but I won't tolerate it. Stand up and apologize to everyone present if you're smart, otherwise. Oh? Otherwise what? Otherwise, I will teach you a lesson. Boom! Bang! I'll let you off this time for the sake of Prince Ning. But I'll show you no mercy if you dare do it again. How dare you attack me here? Do you think there are no guards? Kong. He's a distinguished guest of mine. Stop being rude to him. I'm sorry. Please don't be offended. He's a distinguished guest here and he can do whatever he wants. No one is allowed to be rude to him. Your Highness, everyone knows that you value all kinds of talented people. But there are many deceivers these days. Please don't be fooled. Shut up. This is my mansion, and what makes you think you can talk nonsense here? I'm sorry. Now, show me what you want to present. Kong, you do it first. Yes. This string of Buddhist relics came from an eminent monk in the western regions, and it cost me a lot of effort and a fortune. This is a real magic instrument. Wearing it can not only strengthen the body, but also prolong life. It's said that it can change a person's fortune. Okay, I'll accept it. Good choice, Your Highness. Mr. Wan, what have you brought this time? Some time ago, I got such a great treasure that I couldn't wait to present it to you. This seal is one of the last works of Mr. Liu Changyuan in his later years. It's said that Mr. Liu made a total of 2 seals, one of which is in the imperial palace, and the other is right here. Good. Good. It's indeed a great treasure, but I shouldn't take away others' love. Your Highness, only great men like you are worthy of a great treasure like this, and I don't deserve it. It's for the best if you accept this gift from me. Good. 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 Mr. Gu, it's your turn now, and I'm sure I won't be disappointed. Your Highness, I came here to present you the treasure of White Cloud Temple, compass of God's design. Please take a look. This compass is a legacy of my great-grandmaster, who founded White Cloud Temple relying on it. It must be extraordinary since it's the treasure of White Cloud Temple, and I'm afraid I'll visit you more in the future. You're most welcome. I'm so happy today to have got so many great gifts. I've told the servants to prepare a banquet, so we can have a good drink together. Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you for your invitation, but I'll have to go now. Please don't leave now. It's very rare for you to come and I haven't entertained you yet. I've had some tea which is fresh and fragrant. Sir. Your Highness, just let him go. We all came here with great treasures, but he came here empty-handed, so he's too embarrassed to stay here for the banquet. Kong. You call those things great treasures? What do you mean? Are you suggesting that these are not treasures? Alas, what an ignorant young man. What do you think about these treasures, sir? You want to hear the truth or a lie? Of course, the truth. That seal is a favorite for scholars, and I know little about it. As for the other 2 so-called magic instruments, there's something strange. Please go into detail, sir. From a cultivator's point of view, those 2 instruments have no magic power at all. To be precise, they're totally useless. How dare you talk nonsense here? Is this brat out of his mind? He has offended 2 powerful people at once. Mr. Kong is a friend of Mr. Duan Tiancho. Mr. Gu is powerful, and both of them are narrow-minded people who seek revenge for the smallest grievance. I'm afraid this brat is in trouble. Should I warn him? How dare you say that the treasure of White Cloud Temple is useless? It's indeed useless. Don't you think so? Go to hell. Stop it. Both of you are my distinguished guests. Please don't fight. I'm sorry for being rude just now. That arrogant bastard embarrassed us in front of Prince Ning. Should we let him off so easily? Of course not. We can't do it here. When he gets off this mansion, we'll teach him a good lesson. It's him? Yes. Are you the one who bullied my little sister the other day? Yes. Good. You're brave. No one dared to bully my family ever before. Your sister violated the ban in the city and beat an innocent person for no reason. I taught her a lesson. Do you have a problem with it? She beat a servant, so what? No big deal. My little sister is the daughter of Prince Ning, and she can beat a servant whenever she wants. Oh? So you think the superior can bully the weak at will? Sure. It's the reality, isn't it? Then I'm strong and your little sister is weak, so I can bully her whenever I want. I won't argue with you. Don't think I'm afraid of you just because you know my father. Don't say that I take advantage of my family background to bully you. Today I'll seek revenge for my little sister. You stay out of it, and just don't let him run away. Yes, Captain. I'm Yan Jingyao, Captain of Lingzhou's Army Division. I'm here to have a duel with you. You want to challenge me alone? Yes. Take this. Pan, nice one. Let's do it again. Since you can't tell right from wrong, I'll teach you a lesson for your father. Slap. 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 You wicked man, let go of my brother. Stay there and watch it. Take one more step, and you'll be punished. What should we do? Should we go and help? Are you out of your mind? Haven't you heard the captain's order? Do you know the consequences of disobeying his order? But if it goes on, he would, you idiots, go and inform the commander. Do you surrender? Stop it! Please let him go. Sister, don't beg him. I'm sorry that I can't seek revenge for you. No. Please stop it. I was wrong. Please let him go, and we won't do it again. I hope you won't forget what you said today. No, you can't leave. Oh? You've injured our captain, and our commander is coming this way. You have to wait here for your punishment. You think you can stop me? Commander, the captain was being beaten up and that man. What? You useless imbeciles. You can't even protect your captain. Go back and take 50 floggings as punishment. It was the captain who asked us to stay out of it. We'll talk about it later. Where's the attacker? Mr. Lin, nice to meet you again. What's going on? The commander is. Are they your subordinates? I'm sorry that these idiots offended you. I'll punish them heavily later. Fine, I'll leave it to you. Uncle Chin, why did you bow to him? My gosh! Why did you offend him? Do you know who he is? He has some skills, but so what? He's just an ordinary man. You've been in the army all the year round, and you may not know what have happened recently. Mr. Lin is no ordinary man at all. Both the gangs and officials in Lingzhou respect him. Not only in Lingzhou, it's said that all the gangs in Dongnindao are at his service. And that's not all. The most terrifying thing is that he's extraordinarily powerful, which I've witnessed with my own eyes at the birthday party of Mrs. Kong. Not only you, I'm afraid our whole army is no match for him. Are you serious? Is he the legendary Great Master? I don't know about that, but in terms of strength, he's not weaker than any great masters in the world. Now tell me, do you still think he's an ordinary man that you can mess with? No wonder my father treats him so politely. I heard that he was resolute and ruthless. Today, that he went easy on you must be for the sake of your father, otherwise. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry to have offended you and please forgive me. Mr. Lin, I was wrong and I won't do it again. Mr. Lin, would you please? All right. Stand up. Thank you. Sister, I'll go back to the camp to heal my wounds. Don't tell father about what happened today. You know how much he hates it if we make troubles outside. Okay, I got it. Lingzhou City. Mr. Lin, I overheard the conversation of the city guards that they wanted to do harms to you. Don't worry. I've dealt with it. I see. What a day today. You brat, there you are. We let you off earlier for the sake of Prince Ning, and I'll see who can help you now. Get lost now if you don't want to die otherwise. Otherwise what? Otherwise, I'll kill you right now. Ha! Mr. Gu, did you hear that? He's still talking big at this moment. Don't let him die too easily, and I'll see if he can still talk big then. Mr. Lin, do you want me to deal with them? No need. This bastard is lucky to have such a sexy beauty by his side. Look at her sexy body and pretty face. Ha ha ha, this is fabulous. I didn't expect to be so lucky today. It seems I'll get a pretty doll to play with. What did you say? Be patient. After killing him, I'll practice the yin-yang magic with you and I'll make you happy. You! Mr. Duan, you're finally here. Kill this brat for me and I'll give you a treasure you want in Wanbeilu. What do you say? He's the helper you got? Yes. Are you terrified now? Mr. Duan is a well-known martial artist. Too bad. It's too late for you. Kong, you want me to kill him? That's right. This bastard messed with me. Please give him a hard time. Okay. Mr. Duan, Kong, rest in peace, and be smarter in your next life. Mr. Lin, nice to meet you. It's you. You're the one who destroyed my junior fellow disciple's cultivation. Your junior fellow disciple? His surname is Feng, and people call him Mr. Feng. You mean that loser? Didn't he tell you what happened the other day? And he still sent you here to die? You're lucky and I'll let you off today. I'll deal with you next time. Wanna run? Too late. Mr. Lin, let's go. What can I do for you, Mr. Lin? Deal with their corpses and then you can leave. Yes. Mr. Lin, were you irritated just now? Was it because I was insulted? You're being talkative. Back mountain of White Cloud Temple. Boom! Welcome, Master. Where is Gu Yongnian? Why hasn't he come here to welcome me? Master, that bastard Lin K is outrageous, and I want to take revenge, but I've lost all my strength and even my senior fellow disciple is. It's not your fault. You're no match for someone who can control the thunder, so we just give in. No, we can't ruin the reputation of White Cloud Temple. Give out my order. Let's set up a formation and I'll deal with him. Ah. Ghosts. Mr. Lin, they're not human beings. Step back and leave them to me. So it's you. I'll kill you for my disciple. So it's you. I'll kill you for my disciple. Even a juggler dares to come here to mess with me. Interesting. Crack. How come? The black and white impermanence was made by the great Grand Master with superior dark steel, and he broke. Bang! Soul-freeing technique? Master! Master, how are you? 2 pieces of my soul were destroyed, and so was the black and white impermanence left by the great Grand Master, even you were. I underestimated him. My soul is damaged and I need to practice in seclusion to get recovered. Now that my whereabouts have been exposed, he might come here soon. Hurry! We can't stay here. Get me out of here now. Do you think you can run away, you coward? Make one more move, and I'll kill you. Sir, I'm so sorry. Please don't kill me. You must have a death wish since you messed with me. I know I've done something unforgivable. But please show mercy to my disciples. Oh? You want to save their lives even if you're about to die. 2 of my disciples offended you and you've killed them, but my other disciples know nothing about it. Please take my white cloud temple, and show mercy to them, Master. I can get whatever I want. You're in no position to ask for my mercy. You took revenge for your disciples without finding out about the truth, and you should blame yourself for what happened today. Yes, you're right. You did something wrong, and there are consequences. Now I'll destroy your soul. Do you have a problem? No, I don't. I killed your disciples and destroyed your cultivation. Do you have a problem with it? No, I don't. Good. Since you've realized your errors, I'll let you off today. But if you do it again, I'll kill you right away. Thank you for sparing my life. Thank you for sparing my life. I didn't expect a sect that has been established 100 years ago to have no elixir at all. I'm sorry to have let you down. I tried to carry this sect forward, but it didn't work out, and my disciples are of varying qualities. Never mind. I know that elixir is indeed rare in this world. It's indeed difficult to find elixir in ordinary places, but I know there are lots of elixirs somewhere. Oh? When I was young, I accidentally got to a treasure land with my fellow disciples, and there were countless rare and exotic herbs. When we were really excited, my fellow disciples died tragically on the spot, and I was the only one who escaped. After coming back, I've concentrated on practicing, hoping to take revenge for my fellow disciples. The black and white impermanence was meant to help me kill the python. Where there are rare beasts, there are elixirs. Yes, and I think you can easily kill that python. Do you still remember that place? Yes, and I'm willing to lead the way for you. Mr. Lin, we're about to arrive at Yongzhou. Let's take a rest in the city and set out tomorrow morning. Okay. Yongzhou City East Gate. Huarentang. Good choice, sir. This 1,000-year-old glossy Ganoderma is the treasure of our drugstore. It's true that no businessman trades without fraud. It's clearly 100 years old, but he said that it's 1,000 years old. Never mind. Even if it's 100 years old, it's still quite rare. Wrap it up for me. Okay, right away. Mr. L. I can't believe you did this. Didn't you promise that you would save the best elixirs for us? How could you sell it to someone else just like that? Hi, Mr. Lee, it's been a while. I just run a tiny trade. Please don't be mad at me. I wouldn't mess with you if I hadn't seen this. But now, since I've seen it, I have to take it. But this young man has paid for it, and I can do nothing about it. It's no big deal. I'll double the price. It's not a matter of price. This young man has paid for it, and I can do nothing about it. Sir, will you sell it to me? No. I'm afraid you've heard nothing about the Lee family, and I don't blame you. I'll triple the price and you sell it to me. What do you say? I don't care who you are and I won't sell it no matter what. You ignorant brat. The Lee family always gets what it wants. Give it to me if you're smart, otherwise. What do you think you are? You. Just wait and see. Sir, there's no need to do that. If you want some medicinal herbs, I'll get you some. You shouldn't have messed with the Lee family. Oh? Why? It's said that the Lee family in Nanyang used to be a pirate family and later on they monopolized all the Nanyang waterways and gradually became a tycoon in Nanyang. Over the years, they've even gradually taken the river transport under control. It can be said that most of us small dealers are at the mercy of the Lee family, and I really dare not offend them. Being so powerful, why do they care so much about this medicinal herb? It's said that the head of the Lee family is seriously ill and he's in urgent need of some life-saving medicine, so the entire Lee family are looking for rare medicinal materials. A top-grade elixir can indeed prolong life, but for a dying person, this century-old glossy Ganoderma won't help. It seems you're an expert in it, and I'm really ashamed. Young master, that's him. You're the one who hit him just now. Yes. How dare you hit him? Do you have a death wish? Oh? You think a few of you can kill me? You've got an arrogant mouth for someone on death's door. I'll teach you a lesson today. Stop it. Brother, have you forgotten why we came here? Stop making troubles here. Sister, this bastard hit Mr. Wang and insulted the Lee family. I have to teach him a lesson. Shut up. Have you forgotten what our father said before we left? Aye. Get out of here now. Mr. Lin, you're back. The road ahead will be bumpy, so I bought 2 mules, but what? But I'm afraid it might be beneath your dignity. I'm a cultivator and braving the wind and dew is common to us. Since you're the guide for this trip, let's do as you see fit. Okay. This place is inaccessible, but why are there so many people? This road is closed, go away. I'm Lu Tong, the master of White Cloud Temple. Please let us go through. I don't care who you are. Just get lost. Oh? What if we don't? Old man, you're looking for trouble. So? Can we go through now? Quick! Report it to Miss Lee. You bastard, why are you making a fuss here? Go and guard the valley mouth. Mr. Wang, an old man and a young man want to break in and we tried to stop them, but they took away our weapons with some magic tricks and I was gonna report it to Miss Lee. Some magic tricks? I've traveled all over the world for many years, and I've never seen any magic tricks. You just made that up to cover the fact that you neglected your duty, right? No, I'm telling you the truth. Wang, go and have a look. It's you? You've learned nothing from the slap I gave you the last time, have you? You bastard! You were lucky the other day, but today you won't be. I'll show you how the Lee family deals with people like you. What are you waiting for? Take them down now. You bastards, how dare you disobey my order? Who are you? What did you do to me? Mr. Lin, he insulted you. What should we do with him? I'll let you deal with him. Okay. It's unforgivable to insult Mr. Lin. What a freezing spell. I didn't expect to meet a fellow cultivator here. My fellow cultivator, would you mind coming and joining me? Mr. Lin, go and have a look. Okay, if you insist. It's him? Sir, you were really ruthless just now. Are you the master here? That guy was rude and I had to. If you want to avenge his, kill him. Death, just bring it on. We met in this beautiful place and we're kind of friends now. Would you like to have a drink with me? Mr. Lin, should I? Let's see what he wants. Take it, please. Thank you. Good, good, good. I can see you have an open and generous heart, and what happened just now must be a misunderstanding. Mr. Wang did something wrong and he got punished. I'm impressed by your generosity. They're from the Lee family in Nanyang, and I guess they came here for the same purpose as ours. We're outnumbered, and I'm afraid this trip won't be easy. It doesn't matter. Just take them as our scouts. Mr. Lin, you're right. I saw you melt his ice cones. It seems you've recovered quite well. Thanks to your elixirs, I've recovered by 30%. Okay, work hard and I can guarantee that you'll get far stronger than before after this trip. Thank you, Mr. Lin. I'll do my best to help you. Elder Gu, this place is extremely secretive, and we spent a fortune to learn the secret of this place. Who are they and how did they get here? If I'm not wrong, that old man is the person who discovered this place more than 20 years ago. But the person who sold us the news said that no one had survived at that time. They just said so to highlight the value of the news. If you're right, they came back here after 20 years and they must have been fully prepared this time. You made friends with them to let their guard down, so we can take advantage from the ensuing fight between them and the beast? You're really smart, and your father is really lucky to have you as his daughter. But after all, I'm just a woman. I just hope that we can get the elixir for my father this time, which will help him recover soon. Alas. Young master, Miss Lee is having a rest. Get lost, you bastard! How dare you stop me from seeing my sister? Bang! I dare not, but Miss Lee asked me to. You silly thing, I'm the young master of the Lee family, the future head of the Lee family. How dare you mess with me? Stop it! Sister. Miss Lee. Go and see a doctor. And get 2 taels of silver from the accountant as nutrition fee. Take a rest for 2 days and heal your wounds. Yes. Brother, Lu Wu has been loyal to us, and you shouldn't have beaten him just now. I just beat a servant, so what? No big deal. As the master of a big family, one should be fair in meting out rewards and punishments, and only in this way can one be respected by the subordinates. Don't do what you wish without restraints. Sister, stop lecturing me. I just heard that Mr. Wang was killed and you just did nothing? Yes. What you did is inappropriate, right? Our family becomes what we are today because we're strong. Mr. Wang was just a servant, but even a dog relies on its master. Those who dare to mess with the Lee family should be seriously punished. Only in this way can our family be respected. Now that someone messed with us, and we didn't do anything about it. Stop. I'll deal with it. It's getting late, and you should go and have a rest. Sister, I'm tired. Let's talk about it tomorrow. Fuck. I'm the young master of the Lee family. Now the old man is dying and I should be the one in charge of this family. Young master, please calm down. The master entrusted everything to Miss Lee and he asked Elder Gu to assist her before we left, so we shouldn't mess with them right now. The old man is too old to be sane. How could he entrust this family to a woman? What he did would destroy this family. Young master, you're the only son of your father, which makes you his only legal heir. On this regard, Miss Lee can't compete with you no matter what. Even so, it's no use if no one takes my order. Please be patient. Miss Lee has assisted the master for many years, and she has made considerable achievements in the family business due to the master's help. These are what she relies on. Now that the master is seriously ill, and it's the time for you to show your strength. You just need to seize the opportunity to change the situation. Oh? What do you mean? Mr. Wang being killed is a great opportunity for you. Explain it in detail. Mr. Wang was murdered and Miss Lee did nothing about it. I guess there could be 2 reasons. Firstly, she doesn't want to make a fuss about it. Secondly, they're afraid of the murderer. Go on. It's said that the murderer is Lu Tong, the master of White Cloud Temple. And White Cloud Temple is a declining sect set up about 100 years ago in Lingzhou, but the strength of Lu Tong should not be taken lightly. After Mr. Wang was murdered, the servants have got really furious, but they dare not do anything because of Miss Li's order. If you avenge his death, it would be really convincing that you'll be a great master for the Li family. Good idea. But you've just mentioned that Lu Tong is very powerful and it won't be easy to kill him. Yes, that's the point. Just spit it out. It's not easy to kill Lu Tong, but we can kill the young man with him. Go on. There's a young man with Lu Tong whom I think is his disciple. Lu Tong is powerful, but his disciple is just ordinary. We can do something to draw Lu Tong away and take the opportunity to kill the young man, and leave this place quickly under the cover of night. And it could lead to 2 results. Which 2 results? 1. Lu Tong comes back to seek revenge on Elder Gu, and they both lose at the end. Then we might be able to kill everyone here, and you'll be the only descendant of the master. Everyone here? Wouldn't that be too ruthless? And of course there could be the other result. Lu Tong might give in because he knows that he's outnumbered. In this way, we can avenge Mr. Wang's death and you'll gain a reputation. Ruthlessness is the mark of a truly great man. Okay, I'll do it. Snap! Mr. Lu, Miss Li wants to see you for something important. Please come with me. What is it about? I don't know, but Miss Li said it's something about the elixir in this valley. Mr. Lin, go and have a look. Come out. You brat, we meet again. You must have a death wish to come here at such a late hour. Don't think I'm afraid of you just because you're Lu Tong's disciple. Killing you is like killing an entire Li family. I'm Lu Tong's disciple? You've misunderstood something. Lu Tong is not my master. He's my servant. I've never expected to see someone who's even more arrogant than me. Since you dare to call your master your servant, I'm gonna kill you quickly. Young master, Lu Tong seems very respectful to him. Should we be careful about it? You bastard, how did you know that? You just wanna chicken out. No, I dare not. Kill him. What happened? How did he? Stay away from me. Wait. Sir, please show mercy. Sister, why are you here? I know you were furious today and I know you wouldn't listen to me, so I asked someone to keep an eye on you in case you did something reckless. You spied on me? Father asked me to take good care of you before we left home and I. Sir, my little brother is ignorant, and I'm sorry that he offended you, but please don't kill him. He's ignorant? I was wrong. Please show mercy and don't kill him. You want me to spare his life, so what can you give me in return? In return? What do you want? I want everything you have. Everything I have? Yes, everything you and the Li family have. I want it all. You're out of your mind. Do you know how powerful the Li family is? Miss Li, this brat is demanding an exorbitant price. Your father won't agree to it even if he's here. But he's my little brother. Forgive others whenever you can. If you let the young master go, the Li family will be very grateful. If you hurt him, the Li family won't let it drop easily. Really? I know your master Lu Tong is very powerful, but if I try my best, he won't be able to defeat me. If he and I die together, do you think you can deal with all of them here? For the sake of your master, I can let you go. but I'll show you no mercy if you kill him. Mr. Lin, please forgive me for being late. Mr. Lu, are you insane? Why are you so respectful to your disciple? Don't you think it's humiliating? Mr. Gu, watch your mouth. Mr. Lin is a great cultivator. He might be young, but I'm really lucky to be a servant of him. I don't care about your relationship with him, but ask him to let go of our young master, and we'll leave it at that. Otherwise, wanna fight? Just bring it on. Lu Tong stepped back. So you rejected my proposal? Okay. Wait. I'm not in charge of the Lee family, and it's not up to me. Just tell me whether you agree or not, and I'll take it when I want. Yes or no? Yes, I agree. Bang! Quick! Get a stretcher here. I hope you won't forget your promise. Miss Lee, it's so late. Why are you still up? I'm worried about what the Lee family will have to face in the future. Don't worry. Lu Tong is powerful, but we're not afraid of him. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried that someday that young man will come to us. Don't worry. That young man poses no threat to us. Lu Tong is respectful to him probably because of his family background, and it doesn't mean he's that powerful. Most of the servants at the spot were killed with one shot, which means that young man is by no means ordinary. I've checked the wounds, and it must be some kind of hidden weapon. It might be deadly in front of ordinary people, but it's nothing in front of great martial artists. If you're so worried, I'll find an opportunity to kill him in this valley. No. We must not make an enemy of him. Miss Lee is smart, but she's too scared of strong martial artists because she's just a vulnerable woman after all. Icy blue grass. So this blue grass is called icy blue grass? According to the medicine classics, it's icy blue, with arrow-shaped leaves, and it's cold-natured, hence the name. This is a top-level elixir. Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm talking to you. Who are you and why are you here? Let's be blunt. You two must have come here for these medicinal materials. But first come, first served. We found it first, so everything here belongs to us. You two should leave. What makes you think you found it first? Cut the crap. Because I say so. Get lost now if you're smart, or I'll kill you and offer you to the water god as tributes. Mr. Lin, these two are being rude. Please let me deal with them. No hurry. Our old friends are here. Sir, my father is seriously ill and I really need this elixir. Please do me a favor and let us have it. Mr. Gu, you've finally come. Mantis killers, you're men of your word. We do what we're paid for. So tell us what you want us to do. Good. Today we came here for the thing in the pool and I want you to help us. You're most welcome. Mantis killers. I didn't know the Lee family had got their help. Are they that good? It's said that they're excellent at using the giant reaping hooks as their killing weapons, and that's why they're called mantis killers. It's reported that they've committed many murder cases, and the local authorities have sent great martial artists to arrest them, but all of them failed. Later, they even issued a huge reward, which attracted countless great martial artists from all corners of the world to chase and kill them. However, they got wounded or killed. After that, no one dares to hunt them. The local authorities even wanted to send troops to kill them, but then suddenly, they disappeared. It's said that they went overseas and I didn't expect to see them here. The Lee family must have spent a fortune on it. Let's see what happens next. Mr. Gu, these two are not with you, are they? Do you want us to send them away? Just ignore them. Let's get down to business. Oink. Is that the python? I didn't expect it to grow so giant. Get out of the way. Oh my God! What a monster! Even a wailing spear can't hurt it. Miss Lee, watch out. Hiss! Mantis killers are really powerful. They've broken down the defense of the python. Mr. Gu is impressive too. His icy internal force is so powerful. Rack! Crack! Spurt! Bang! Hiss! Monster, monster! Yes! It's our turn. What do you want to do? Kill it. You want to kill it? We tried so hard to kill it, and we failed. You think you can do it alone? Protect me and buy me some time to get recovered. And then we can work together to figure out how to kill it. I'll give you some elixirs if you follow my orders here. Shut up and just watch. You beast, just surrender. This ignorant brat, I'll watch how you get killed. Bang! It can't be easy for you to cultivate to this level. And you're just one step away from becoming a demon beast. By then, you'll harm even more people. It's a pity you'll never see that day. All of us together were no match for this beast, and he killed it so easily? Is that really what a human being can do? Is he really a human being? He's so powerful. What will the Lee family face in the future? The anima, is this its anima? Yes, this is its essence. Put it away and refine it when you get the chance later. Yes. Clang! How cheeky you are! Give it back! You wouldn't have killed the python so easily if we hadn't injured it in the first place. We defeated the beast, so the anima belongs to us. Really? Thup! Now I've killed you, and the anima belongs to me. He killed mantis killers just like that. What should we do now? Elder Gu, are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. Miss Lee, I'm sorry that we failed to find the elixir for your father, and we've lost so many men here. I'm really sorry. Life and death are decreed by fate. And it's not your fault. Sir, please wait. Oh? Miss Lee has promised to follow Mr. Lin's orders, and the whole Lee family will be at the service of Mr. Lin. Now that the head of the Lee family is dying, please save him. I know I've offended Mr. Lin and I'm willing to take the punishment. But if the head of the Lee family is gone, the whole family will be in chaos, and Mr. Lin won't be able to get the entire Lee family by then. You're threatening me? No, I dare not. I'm just telling you the truth. Please show mercy and help the Lee family. Mr. Lin, we're so sorry that we offended you before, but please show mercy and save my father. I have some chi gathering medicine here, which is quite beneficial to the seriously ill. As for whether Mr. Lee can recover or not, it depends on himself. Thank you, Mr. Lin. I'll never forget your great kindness. Phew, the skills Mr. Lin taught me are so profound that my cultivation level has been greatly improved in just a few days. What the last few days have brought me is comparable to 10 years of my hard work. I'm wondering how he's doing. In the past half-month, I haven't seen him eat. Does it mean he's able to live without food now? Lu Tong, a group of people are coming this way. You go and deal with them. A group of people? 10 li to the southeast, 23 people in full armor are coming this way with ill intentions. 10 li to the southeast. Mr. Lin, you can, yes, I've got the all-seeing eyes and I can see everything within a radius of 10 li. I'm so impressed by your mightiness, and I'm going down the mountain to stop them right now. My master is cultivating here. Please don't interrupt him and leave now. Who's your master? Does he have the official document to occupy this place? What official document? We cultivators never need an official document. All the territory belongs to the emperor. This land you're standing on is under the jurisdiction of the government, and I can arrest you immediately if you enter this mountain privately without the permission of the government. Oh? Old man, get out of here now and we'll let you go. I've told you that my master is cultivating here and no one is allowed to enter. So you just chose the hard way. Ma Lu, go and teach this old man a lesson. Yes. Old man, since you have a death wish, I'll help you with it. Anyone else? I shouldn't have underestimated you, you sneaky old man. Where are mantis killers? Spit it out. Mantis killers? You're late. They have died. That's nonsense. You must be the accomplice of mantis killers. We'll take you back and interrogate you later. Guys, form an array. Cannon? We got it here especially for mantis killers, but since you've chosen the hard way, you can have a taste of it now. Fire! Bang! Mr. Lin. Who are you? Why did you come here? Show mercy, sir. I'm from the nearby Pingyang County, and we came here to arrest mantis killers under the order of the county magistrate. Sir, it must be a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding? You called us accomplices of mantis killers and you were gonna arrest us, right? The county magistrate has been urging us so hard that I mistook this old gentleman. Please show mercy and forgive me this time. Forgive you? It's too late. Please don't kill me. He ordered others to kill an old man without reason, which is unforgivable. Go back and tell your boss that mantis killers have been killed. And if he sends anyone here again, I'll show no mercy. Okay. Thank you for sparing our lives. What strong spiritual energy! I'm so impressed. This is a real dragon. I killed you, but I've given you a second life now. From now on, you're no longer a demon beast, but a real dragon. This is the dragon in the legend? I didn't expect such an auspicious sign in Pingyang County. We must be really blessed by heaven. Hurry up. It might have something to do with the great martial artist in the valley. Didn't my master tell you to stay away from here? Sir, we didn't come here to disturb you. My boss is worried that you might be in need of some life necessities here, so we've prepared some food and medicinal materials for you. Please accept them. Oh? I'm honored that great martial artists like you came here to cultivate, and as the magistrate here, it's my duty to take good care of you. Thank you. Just leave the things here and I'll report it to my master later. But what? Do you have a problem? No, I dare not. I just have one question. I heard that mantis killers had died in the valley. So would you please tell me how they died? They offended us, so my master killed them. You've done us a great favor by killing those two villains. To be honest, I couldn't sleep tight at night after learning those two villains had got into Pingyang County. I would have been in real trouble if they had committed serious crimes here. You two have made great contribution to Pingyang County. In return, I want to invite you to the government office and I've prepared a banquet for you. I hope you can accept my invitation. I have no say about it. I have to report it to my master. Then please report it to your master. No need for that. Master. I've done the things here and it's time for us to leave. Pingyang County Government Office. Are you serious? Someone killed mantis killers in our Pingyang County? Keep your voice down. I have a friend in the government office and he told me about it. I'm not sure if it's real. I couldn't believe someone in the government office has killed those two demons. It's said that it's not someone in the government office. Oh? Then who did it? The magistrate is here. Sir, have mantis killers really been executed? So we don't have to be worried? Of course, you can rest assured. Ahem, we're really blessed that a great martial artist came to Pingyang County and it was him who killed mantis killers. Oh? Who's this great martial artist? I can't tell you his name. So it's just your version of the story, Wu Yuanzhou. Suguanping, why did you come here from Qinggu County? The sheriff has ordered long ago that all the counties should work together to catch the villains. Since mantis killers have got here, as the magistrate of Qinggu County that is near here, I'm supposed to come. Humph! Mantis killers have committed crimes for 7 to 8 years and the government has organized many troops to catch them, but they've all failed. As the magistrate of just a small county, you said that mantis killers had been killed. Who do you think would believe that? We didn't do it. Actually, this time a great martial artist came here and mantis killers were killed by him. A great martial artist killed them? Then where are their dead bodies? Their dead bodies have turned to ashes. Then how can we believe your word? Su Guangping, you can question me, but you shouldn't have questioned the great martial artist. I don't think there's a great martial artist at all. You just made it up to fool everyone here and to build your reputation, but I won't fall for it. Su Guangping, I know we don't always see eye to eye with each other, but how could you slander me? I, Wu Yuanzhou, would never lie about serious things like this. I have no intention of arguing with you. Let's report it to the sheriff and let him decide it. In order to bring those two villains to justice, I've specially got a great master. Mr. Yu, please. Mr. Yu is the 32nd generation direct disciple of Jinyang Mountain, and he has mastered all the skills of their sect. With his help this time, mantis killers are doomed. No, thank you. Mantis killers have been killed and I've sent someone to report it to the sheriff and they should be there by now. You've brought this on yourself. Mr. Lin, Mr. Liu, why did you come out? I'm leaving since everything is done now. I've sent someone to report it to the sheriff and the reward money will be here in a few days, so would you like to stay here for a few more days? No, you keep the reward money for me and I'll come and collect it when I need it. Well, then I'll keep it for you. This is the great martial artist you've mentioned? Yes. Wu Yuanzhou, you must be kidding me. How could you call this young brat a great martial artist? This is hilarious. Su Guangping, stop acting like a snob. I advise you not to offend them. Ha ha ha, stop pretending. If this young brat were a great martial artist, I would be your grandson. Seriously? Oops, I shouldn't have said that. Ahem, well, I'm a man of my word. As for whether he's a great martial artist or not, it's not for us to judge. What do you suggest? It should be judged by an expert. Mr. Yu, show them what you're capable of. Watch this. Ha! Boom! What's that move? What a strong internal force. It's truly incredible that he's able to drive his internal force to such a level. If I've got it right, it must be the secret skill of Jinyang Mountain, Sky Burning Hand. Sky Burning Hand? Do you mean the move that defeated all the other martial artists on Tiandu Mountain competition back then? I didn't expect that someone here would know this skill. Sir, you're so well informed. I'm flattered. And it's my honor to see this great skill of you, Mr. Yu. Are you the one who killed Mantis Killers? Yes. Alas, what kind of world are we living in? Young people make no attempt to make progress and just fool around. I would have let you go if it were anything else. But today it's something related to the safety of everyone in Yongzhou, and I can't let you fool the people here. What do you want? I don't want the others to think that I'm bullying you, so I'll give you a chance. I will let you go, and no one will take this any further if you can take 3 of my moves. And if you die, you just deserve it. And everyone present can enjoy the show. What a hypocrite! He just wants to kill this young man. Well, this young man just brought this on himself. As you wish. The first move. Mr. Yu. Mr. Yu, what's wrong? I can't wait that long. I've no idea. I just saw that young man point one finger at Mr. Yu and then he fell down. Look at Mr. Yu's forehead. He killed him from a distance? Is that really a martial arts move? Yes, he used an evil spell. This must be an evil spell. Su Guanping, stop talking nonsense. I've told you that Mr. Lin killed Mantis Killers when he was cultivating in Pingyang County, so what else do you want to say now? Wu Yuanzhou! This brat committed murder in broad daylight, and you want to cover it up, instead of arresting the murderer. I'll report it to the sheriff and hold you responsible for this. The sheriff is here. Your Excellency. Mr. Shin. Mr. Shin. Mr. Shin, please help me. I heard that Mantis Killers had come to Pingyang County, so I brought Mr. Yu here to help. But that young man killed Mr. Yu with an evil spell. Mr. Wu didn't stop him, and even tried to cover it up for him. Please bring them to justice. Sir, Mr. Su is lying. Mr. Lin is the one who killed Mantis Killers. Mr. Yu provoked him for no reason, and then Mr. Lin killed him in a reaction of self-defense. Please investigate it thoroughly. Mr. Shin. Well, since you've been here the whole time, you must be aware what happened. Now tell me everything in detail. Yes. Mr. Sun is an advisor of mine. After hearing the news that Mantis Killers had been killed, I sent him here to look into it. Oh. Su Guanping, now that the truth has been revealed, what else do you have to say? I. As an official of the government, you should respect justice and abide by the laws, but instead you lie and slander your fellow official for your private interests. Do you admit your guilt? Yes, I do. Please show mercy. Come. Take him down and punish him with 50 floggings. And then send him to the government office for further investigation. Yes. Sir, please show mercy. Smack. Smack. Sir, please show mercy. After hearing about your deeds from Mr. Kong, I've been an admirer of you. And it's really an honor to meet you here today. Thank you, Mr. Shin. The sheriff is bowing to that young man? A book shouldn't be judged by its cover. That young man killed Mr. Yu with just one move, which means he's really a great martial artist and our country values the martial artists the most. It's reasonable that the sheriff shows him respect. We're so blessed that you came here and killed those 2 villains for us. Now that Mantis Killers have been killed, the people here can finally sleep tight at night. Please come to my mansion and let me hold a banquet for you to express my gratitude. And I want to introduce you to the people here. I'm a cultivator and I don't like attending banquets. I killed Mantis Killers just by chance, so you don't have to thank me. But I've been away from home for a long time and I need to go back now. Take care, Mr. Lin. Take care, Mr. Lin. Lingzhou City. I've sent the elixirs that we got from this trip to Lanhu Manor. Is there anything else that you want me to do? You've done a good job this time. You can take some elixirs back to White Cloud Temple. I've learned a lot from you along the trip and I can't accept any more rewards. White Cloud Temple is on the decline and you need to revive it, so just accept it. Gua, I'm warning you. Give the money back in 3 days, or there'll be serious consequences. Let's go. Lin K? Lin K. Uncle Gua? What happened to you? I accidentally fell, no big deal. Ouch. Uncle Gua, don't move. Let me help you heal. Now try to move to see if it hurts. It doesn't hurt anymore. Lin K, when did you learn this? I've entered the Martial Arts Institute, and this is quite basic to us. I've heard about it, and I didn't expect you to achieve so much in such a short period of time. If your father knew about it, he would be really happy. Please wait here and I'll get a carriage to take you home. The Gua's mansion. Honey, what happened to you? I'm fine. I just need some rest tonight. Go get a pot of hot water. When my family was down, I went to Uncle Gua for help and he took good care of me, but it was never a long-term solution to rely on others. After just a few months, I've greatly improved my cultivation and I've finally got back on my feet. Mr. Lin, thank you for taking my father back. Mr. Lin, it was all my fault. I know that I've offended you a lot before and please accept my apology. What are you doing, Miss Gua? Stand up, please. It was all my fault before. Please forgive me and help my family. All right, stand up and tell me what happened. The family's business was stable before, but for some reason, there have been frequent accidents in recent months. My father's cargo ship sank into the river, and then our suppliers keep urging payment for the goods. In order to raise money, my father tried to sell the stock at a low price, but for several months, no one came to buy them. In desperation, my father had to borrow money from the bank. After that, people keep coming to collect debts. Father said that we didn't have to worry about it, but today, it seems that someone is targeting the Gua family. That's what my mother thinks. But my father has been running the business on sincerity, and we never owe anyone anything. I've no idea who would target us like this. Regarding the loss of the goods, have you reported it to the government? Yes, we have. But they said that our cargo ship sank into the river by accident due to the turbulent river and sent my father back. My mother heard that you're friends with Mr. Kong, so she asked my father to turn to you for help, but my father refused. He said that you had finally got better after your family's misfortune and he didn't want to bother you with our trouble. But if it goes on like this, I'm afraid I'll deal with it. You go back to your room and rest. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Master, bad news. Niu Laolu has come with a large group of people. Gua, come out. Come out, or I'll set your house on fire. I'm right here. Stop making noise here. Gua, I told you to give the money back in 3 days. Now that 3 days have passed, where's the money? I've given the money back, but you keep asking for more. I won't give you any more money, and if you keep forcing me, I'll go to the capital and file a complaint against you. You signed the contract when you borrowed money and the contract is right here. He who owes money pays the debt. You have to pay the money back wherever you go. I've sold my property to repay the principal and I'm willing to pay the interest owed in accordance with the rules. Please tell Niu Laolu about it. Dad, honey. What are you doing here? Go back. Don't be so blockheaded. If you're short of money, we can negotiate about it. Our young master's proposal is still valid. If Miss Gua is willing to be our young master's concubine, your debt can be written off. Just give it up. I won't let my daughter be anyone's concubine. This is not up to you. Since you don't pay back the money, we'll have to take your daughter away. Guys, take Miss Gu away. How dare you make troubles here? Who are you? I'm the one that you shouldn't mess with. You. We came here to collect debts from Gu, and I advise you irrelevant people to stay out of it. Go back and tell your boss that I'll deal with him. Just wait and see. Let's go. Thank you. Uncle Gu, you're welcome. Alas, I shouldn't have trusted them and borrowed money from Bao'ong Bank. Now it's too late. Who runs Bao'ong Bank? You have no idea. Niu Laolu is just a hatchet man and their boss is really influential that we can't afford to mess with. I'm really sorry to have got you involved. You should go back to the Martial Arts Institute ASAP, and they won't mess with you for the sake of the Martial Arts Institute. What about you guys, Uncle Gu? Don't worry about me. I'll take my wife and running to the capital. I still have some old friends there and I'll figure something out over there. I don't think that's a good idea. You just mentioned that they're very influential and you must be under close watch, so I'm afraid that you would be caught before getting out of the city. Alas, you've made a point. But I have no other choice and I have to take a chance. How about this? You go and stay in my place for a few days and then you can come back home after I deal with it. No! I can't let you deal with it for me. If anything bad happened to you, how could I explain it to your father in heaven? Don't worry, Uncle Gu. I have some friends in Lingzhou and I'll go to them for help. I think I can solve it properly. But just take your family out for a trip and leave it to me. You brat, I was careless the other day, and you took advantage of it. But today, our young master is here and it's too late for you to beg for my forgiveness. Just cut the crap. Okay. You brat, Bao'ong Bank had never messed with you, but you messed with us. You let Gu and his family run away, and you beat my men, you must have a death wish. Oh? I'm not an unreasonable man. Since you're quite capable, I can give you a chance. On what conditions? Firstly, this Gu family's issue has nothing to do with you, so you just stay out of it. Secondly, kowtow to me 3 times and be at my service from now on, and then I'll let you go. As long as you work hard for me, you'll be well rewarded. You brat are really lucky to have such a great opportunity. Now that you've stated your conditions, it's my turn now. Okay, go ahead. I'll satisfy all your conditions as long as you work for me. I have only one condition. I want all the properties of Bao'ong Bank. Give me all the properties of Bao'ong Bank and I'll spare your lives. This bastard must be insane. We are wasting our time here. I don't care if he's insane or not, kill him. Whoosh. Crack. Crack. What do you think about my proposal now? You can't kill me, or my father won't let you off. My father will avenge me. Oh? I want to see him too. Mr. Lin, you're so powerful, and these guys just brought this on themselves. I'm going to gather our men and follow you to take Bao'ong Bank. No need. You just clean up here, and then bring a letter to the boss of Bao'ong Bank. Tell him that his son is in my hands, and ask him to give me all his properties in exchange for his son's life. Yes. Bao'ong Bank. Boss, bad news. The young master has been kidnapped. What? Son of a bitch. How dare he mess with me? Hurry! Invite the other managers over. Gentlemen, a bandit kidnapped my son and asked for all the properties of Bao'ong Bank. It's related to my son, so I'm really worried. Let's discuss about how to deal with it. Who is this bandit? And why did he target us? It's a long story. Bao'ong Bank is a new bank here, and in order to get a foothold in Lingzhou ASAP, we started to work with the Yi family, which is quite influential here, and you all know about it. Yes, but what does it have to do with the Yi family? Mr. Yi told me that his son was in love with Miss Gua at the very beginning. But somehow, Guaheng chose another young man for his daughter. In order to compete for Miss Gua, these two young men had a fight. The other young man used some dirty tricks and frightened the young Mr. Yi out of his mind, and he's insane now. Mr. Yi is furious, so he asked me to target the Gua family together with him. We've done something in the past few months, and the Gua family is already in jeopardy. When we were about to destroy the Gua family completely, someone showed up and killed a lot of my servants, and even kidnapped my son. It must be the young man that Mr. Gua chose for his daughter. How could a young man be so powerful? I'm curious about it too, because such a powerful man would never marry into a woman's family. And the Yi family has told me nothing about such a powerful helper that the Gua family has. I've thought about it, and Mr. Yi must be up to no good. I'll settle this with him later on. We'll deal with the Yi family later on. But judging from the current situation, we might as well agree to his condition for now. We'll just agree to all his conditions? Be patient. It's for buying us some time. Oh? Elder Qin of Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute is an old friend of mine, and I'll send him a letter to ask for his help. That young man poses no threat to us as long as Elder Qin gets here. Good idea! Chow, Bao'ong Bank is quite influential, and you can't even deal with a kidnapper? This kidnapper is extraordinary. He has killed many of our servants, and even our young master has been captured. So it can't be an ordinary man. Your servants are naturally no match for him if he's a warrior. Yes, Elder Qin, you're right. So I have to come to you for help. Fine. Since we're old friends, I'll help you deal with it. But I have to warn you, even if I don't get your young master out, I still want my share of the money. Sure. Sure. I'm afraid that the bandit would run away after hearing Elder Qin would come. Mr. Xiao, you go and contact with him first. Elder Qin and I will lie in ambush with a group of people. We can't let him run away. Good idea. I'll see to it now. My son. Are you the boss of Bao'ong Bank? Yes. Did you bring what I want? You try to let his guard down. No matter what he wants, you just bargain with him. As soon as your son is out of danger, we'll rush forward and take him down. I'll ask Elder Qin to let you deal with him, and then you can take it all out on that bastard. Son of a bitch. I'll tear you to pieces later. I can't give you Bao'ong Bank, because it doesn't belong to me alone. This is because of the Gua family. Since you want to help them, we can write off their debts for your sake. What do you say? It seems that you still don't understand the situation now. Do it. Wait. I can't do it, because Bao'ong Bank has a lot of properties, and it's really difficult to deliver them right now. I've brought 100,000 taels of silver, and please give me a few more days. I might spare your lives if you were sincere and respectful today. But you've chosen the wrong path. My son! You bastard, how dare you kill him? It must be hard for you to lie in ambush for so long. The rest of you, come out now. Lin Kei, it's you! Interesting. Elder Qin, you've seen it. This bastard killed my son for no reason. Please kill him for me. Lin Kei, you did so many evil things in the Institute just because the president supports you. Now outside of the Institute, you're still doing evil things. Since I've seen it, I won't let you off this time. How dare you provoke me, you defeated scum? Lin Kei, stop being arrogant. Kneel down and beg for mercy. It's you who should kneel down and beg for mercy. How dare you! Today, I'll kill you for our institute. Boom! This brat is so strong. Can Elder Qin defeat him? Stop talking nonsense. Elder Qin is one of the 4 elders of the Martial Arts Institute. Can't you see that bastard is losing? However, his strength is indeed beyond our estimation, and it might not be easy to catch him alive. It doesn't matter. I just want to watch him die with my own eyes. Ha! Yuxuan, do it! Lin Kei, you've humiliated me so many times, and today I'll make you pay the price. Sir, please show mercy. Tell me why you targeted the Gu family. It was the doing of my boss and the Yi family, and I know nothing about it. Please believe me. The Yi family, don't pass the buck. I dare not. It was Mr. Xiao who wanted to help the Yi family, and they brought this on themselves. I'm going back to get the properties of Baoong Bank ready, and I'll give all of them to you in 3 days. You're smart. Then I'll spare your life for now. Thank you? The Kong's mansion. Mr. Kong, help! Mr. Yi, what happened? Alas! You set Baoong Bank against the Gu family, so you could take advantage of their conflict no matter who won in the end. Mr. Lin is a man that would never fall for a trick like this. The entire Xiao family has been killed and our Yi family will be the next. Mr. Kong, please help us. Help you? But how? This is all your fault, and you've seen what Mr. Lin is capable of. We're no match for him even if we gather all the troops in the city. And according to what you've just said, my Kong family is in danger too. Is my family doomed? Alas, you shouldn't have done that. The only way out now is to ask for his forgiveness. Lanhu Manor. All the property notes and land deeds of the Yi family are here. Okay. Mr. Yi knew what he did was unforgivable, and he hanged himself the day before yesterday. He left a suicide note, asking his housekeeper to sell all his property and dedicate it to you, hoping that you could spare the lives of his family members. I've investigated about it, and it was the doing of Mr. Yi alone. I've been to their mansion and checked it myself. Mr. Ye's son is almost demented, and I don't think he's involved. Then I can let them off. You've done a good job. Take a few of those properties and run them. Thank you. It's been a long time since I left the Martial Arts Institute, and it's time to go back. Alas, Qin Anqing was such a fool. We martial artists should abide by our duties and focus on our cultivation. He shouldn't have got killed for those trifles. What a waste! Are you going to punish me for killing him? I'm almost in my 80s, so don't make fun of me, young man. With your power, you can kill anyone in the Martial Arts Institute. If you had fought in the Martial Arts Institute, I would have dealt with it according to our rules. But since you did it outside, everyone should be responsible for what they do. Qin Anqing did something he shouldn't have done and brought this on himself, but I've worked with him for more than 20 years and I just feel sorry for him. Now I know what happened. You don't have to mention it to others after you leave here, because it won't do us any good if it's known to the public. I'm getting old and the Martial Arts Institute is all I have, so I hope you'll help me protect its reputation. Got it. Boss, you're back. Sir, you're back. Have you made progress recently? Thanks to the elixirs you gave me, I'm doing half the work and getting double the result in my cultivation, and it's a piece of cake for me to become a senior warrior soon. What about you, Xiaojing? Sir, I'll never let you down. Good. Dafa, let's take a walk, yes. What's new around here? Everyone has been working hard for promotion, and as for what's new, I heard that there's going to be a major event recently, so even Mr. Su Jiqing, our senior fellow disciple who has been on duty outside, has come back. Su Jiqing? Who is he? It's said that Mr. Su is a once-in-a-century genius, as well as the most outstanding disciple here. It's said that he has become a 9th-rank martial artist, just one step away from a great master. And he's only in his 30s now. Why haven't we ever heard of his name here before? Because he has been serving the country as the head of Chiyu Troop in Dongnandao the whole time. You know, Chiyu Troop is one of the best armies in our country, I see. But anyway, he's no match for you, boss. What a bragger! We were having a talk. What does it have to do with you? Of course, your little talk has nothing to do with others, but it has everything to do with us if you slander Mr. Su. Oh? How did I slander Mr. Su? It seems you're just a warrior trainee. You don't even know Mr. Su, and how dare you slander him? Apologize now if you're smart, or I'm going to beat the hell out of you. Do your worst. You fat ass, today I'm going to teach you the hierarchy here. Stop your bullshit and bring it on if you dare. Okay, you've asked for it. Fine. I underestimated you. You took his strength and used it against him. Not bad. It was our fault. Mr. Su, I just underestimated this fat ass, but I'll teach him a lesson later. Shut up. It's very humiliating already. I'm Su Jiqing, and you must be Lin Ke. I've heard something about you just now. You defeated by Yu Xuan and Yi Qingling, is that true? Yes. Then you must be one of the best disciples in the young generation. Of course. It was a piece of cake for Mr. Lin to defeat them in that competition. It's a good thing for you young people to be confident, but you should know that there are always some awesome people you don't know. And the Martial Arts Institute is home to many unknown exceptional talents. I advise you to keep a low profile, because if you keep being so arrogant, one day you'll fall hard. Do you mean you're one of the unknown exceptional talents here? That's all I want to say. Good luck. Mr. Su, why didn't you teach them a lesson? Don't you think they're too arrogant? I came back this time to deal with something important, and I don't have time to waste on young brats like them. Today I get everyone together to announce something important. As you all know, it'll be the Yuanwu Festival soon, and it's a grand event for martial artists like us. On that day, the government will award prizes as usual. This event is designed to stimulate us martial artists and to discover more talents at the same time. For this reason, we'll hold a competition together with Yunyang Martial Arts Institute, and only the best disciples can take part in it on behalf of our institute. The winner will not only be rewarded handsomely, but will also get an important position in the government. Therefore, I hope that you'll work harder in the following days and win glory for our institute. A competition with Yunyang Martial Arts Institute? This event is held only once every 3 years. I guess the president will take us to the scene so we can learn something from it. This is so exciting. Come on! Don't you want to take part in the competition? This is a great opportunity to make a name for ourselves. You wish. Don't you know that Mr. Su Jiqing has come back for this event? He's the best disciple in our institute. Even someone like him just serves as the head of a troop, and we're far behind him. Alas, life is hard. Lingzhou Arena. President Sima, you're here to cheer for the winner again, aren't you? I can see you've brought a lot of your disciples. but I'm afraid they're just a bunch of losers. Jin Shunchang, don't be smug. You were lucky last time. This year, we've admitted a lot of talented people. You just wait and see. Oh? I think you're just bluffing. I've never seen those young men before. Where is your once-in-a-century genius? Why haven't I seen him here? Has he quitted out of fear? Su Jiqing has become an official, so he can't take part in this competition on behalf of us. It's a pity that your only outstanding disciple can't take part in this competition. Your institute is hopeless now. I advise you to stay with the other spectators and not embarrass yourselves on the stage. You're so good at arguing, and we're no match for you in that aspect. While in regard to martial arts skills, let's just wait for the competition on the stage. Welcome, everyone. Today, it's the Yuanwu Festival, which is held every 3 years. You're the future of our country. Today, we gather together to have a great friendly competition, and I hope you can give us excellent performances on the stage. Humph. I never thought I would be here one day. Thank you, boss. Since you're here, don't just be a spectator. I've made a lot of progress under your training, but there are many great martial artists here, and I'm afraid your participation is what's important. And maybe you'll amaze everyone. I amaze everyone here? Yes, I think you definitely have what it takes to beat most of them here. Boss, do you really think so? A great teacher always produces excellent students. With my help, it'll be just a piece of cake for you to defeat them. Yes, you're right. You've taught me for so long, and I'm no worse than them now. That's right. Now go and sign up for it. Mr. Lin, Dafa has made some great progress, but his constitution is just too ordinary. Would it be a bit reckless to let him participate in this competition? A great constitution is important, but I think what Dafa lacks the most is the courage to fight and the actual combat experience. I believe that he'll benefit a lot if he takes part in this competition. Now I announce the competition begins. Pan, that's it. My turn now. I didn't know he has such a hard power. Damn it! Mr. Jean, what irritated you so much? Mr. Wang, you've finally come. Keep your voice down, or we might be heard. My bad. Okay, just make it short. What do you want? I thought we could win this competition easily, but somehow Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute has admitted so many great disciples this year. It has been established for more than 100 years. They didn't do well in the last competition, but they still can't be underestimated. This competition is very important to us, and we can't afford to lose it. I spent a fortune on this Luwei laxative powder, and it's the strongest laxative in the world. Put it into their food. Since they have such a momentum, let's help them relax. This? Don't worry. This will be the last time. Do it for me, and then we're done. Okay, we're done after this. I'm a man of my word. Grumble. Fart. This is odd. Everyone is rushing to the toilet tonight. Luwei laxative powder. This is the thing that gives us diarrhea? Yes, it makes you weak in tomorrow's competition. Someone wants you to lose. Damn it. I'll tell the president about it. No need at the moment. Who asked you to put the laxative into our food? He made me do this. I didn't know it's laxative. What do you have to say? Don't get drunk, or we'll be punished by the president. Don't worry. The president is worried about how to defeat Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute, and he has no time to punish us. Tan is right. We're going to compete tomorrow. Let's not get drunk tonight. No worries. Even if we're drunk, we'll defeat those brats with loose bowels. Really? Who are you? You're the ones who are going to compete on behalf of Yunyang Martial Arts Institute? You're a disciple of Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute? So did you come here to beg for our mercy? You've misunderstood it. I'm here to advise you to quit the competition. You want us to quit the competition? Are you fucking kidding me? No, I'm not. Who do you think you are? Why should we listen to you? Because I'll persuade you with my fists. I'll persuade you to quit the competition with my fists if you're not willing to. You're looking for trouble. The next day. Mr. Wang, what happened to you? I accidentally fell into a ravine last night. After 2 consecutive days of competition, both sides have selected their own elites, and today it'll be the second round of the competition, the defending. You can choose an opponent, and only the winner can stay on the stage. The one who stays on the stage in the end will be today's winner. Let's welcome the participants of Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute. My plan works. I'll see how you win this round. Now let's welcome the participants of Yunyang Martial Arts Institute. What's going on? Where are the participants? I've no idea. Maybe they overslept. How can they be late for such an important competition? The disciples of Yunyang Martial Arts Institute are really unreliable. President Jean, it has been 15 minutes and your disciples haven't appeared. Have they just quitted the competition? Mr. Wang, since the participants of Yunyang Martial Arts Institute haven't showed up by now, according to the rules of the competition, I think Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute has won this round. What do you say? I think you're right, and I'm going to announce the result now. Since the participants of Yunyang Martial Arts Institute have quitted the competition, in this round, Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute won. President, we've found them. Oh? Where are they? What are you waiting for? Untie them now. They've been wounded and they can't compete for the time being. I've sent someone back to report it on a fast horse. I hope our helper can be here ASAP. Before that, you have to buy us some time. Me? That's right. You're the strongest among your fellow disciples here, and you have to buy us as much time as possible. First round, Yunyang Martial Arts Institute won. Second round, Yunyang Martial Arts Institute won. Third round, Yunyang Martial Arts Institute won. Fourth round, Yunyang Martial Arts Institute won. President Sima, you must be really short of talents, or you wouldn't have sent such a fat brat to compete. Humph! Don't you know that we shouldn't judge others by their appearances? I've watched his performances before and he's at most an intermediate warrior. He's definitely no match for a martial artist. Humph! I've watched your performances before and to be honest, you're no match for me. So just quit it. It's not easy for me to come this far and I won't quit it no matter what. Dafa, well said. I don't want you to quit either. Take this. I surrender. Fifth round, Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute won. Since Yunyang Martial Arts Institute has no other participants, I announce that the winner of this competition is Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute. Wait. Who said we have no other participants? Hong Lai, you're finally here. Old man, how could you ask me to take part in such a rookie competition? Come on, as a member of Yunyang Martial Arts Institute, you can't stay out of it. We'll lose the competition if you don't compete now. What a bunch of rubbish! You just watch me defeat them. Losers of Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute, go to hell. Wait. Jiao Dafa, you're no match for him. Step back. President Sima, do you want to surrender? Yes, you won. President, I won't surrender. Didn't you always tell us to rise to the challenge? I won't surrender no matter what. Your life is more important than the competition. We surrender. I plan to kill you, but since your president has surrendered, I'll let you off. Kneel down and kowtow to me 3 times and say, Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute is full of rubbish. Loudly, and then you can leave. You may kill me, but you may never insult me. I'll follow the president's order. But I'll never insult my master and Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute. I didn't know that you fat brat has some courage, but you'll regret it soon. Say, Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute are full of losers and cowards. Never. So kneel or not? Never. See? Your persistence means nothing, and it'll bring you nothing but pain. Don't be smug. Mr. Lin will revenge me. Who's Mr. Lin? Your boyfriend? Let him go. Boss, I'm sorry to have let you down. No, you've done a good job. So that's your boyfriend, but he looks so weak and I don't think he can stand you. Shut up. How dare you insult Mr. Lin? So what can you do about it? Let him go and I'll deal with you. Interesting. Good reflexes. This guy is dangerous. I have to end it quickly. Red Lotus burst. Ha! Good move, but too weak. What a powerful technique. President Sima, is that your disciple? Yes. President Jean, do you have any other participants? Mr. Wang, announced the final result. Yes. I announce that the winner of this competition is Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute. Bravo! Bravo! Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute. Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute. Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute. The head coach of Chiyu Army? Exactly, this is a great honor. After watching your competition, the general of Chiyu Army was deeply impressed, and he wants you to be the head coach of Chiyu Army. Don't turn down his kind invitation. I'm focused on my cultivation and I don't want to be an official. Lin K, I know you have big ambitions. Being the head coach won't affect your cultivation, and you don't have to make a decision now. You might go back and think about it. Lanhu Manor. The 5 elements gathering circle is just a primary formation, and the spiritual energy here is not enough for my cultivation. I'd better add a formation spirit. Self-discipline and social commitment. This is my home, and you'll be my guarding spirit from now on. Roar, I don't want to be disturbed and try to keep a low profile here. This is where our new head coach lives. I guess so. The general shouldn't have made such an outsider our new head coach, since we've got so many great coaches in the army. On our way here, I heard that Mr. Lin is quite influential among gangs and politicians in Lingzhou, and there are even rumors that he's an immortal from heaven. Nonsense! How could you fall for those rumors? The soldiers of Chiyu Army believe in strength, and not crazy rumors. Those rumors might be exaggerated, but those people swear that they've seen it with their own eyes, so it's quite convincing. Humph! It must be just some petty tricks, and I can crack them like cracking a nut if he did it in front of me. The general must have a reason for doing it, and we should take it seriously. Excuse me, is Mr. Lin here? Who are you and what do you want? We're soldiers of Chiyu Army, and we came here to welcome you to be our head coach under the order of the general. To be your head coach? Exactly, the general has issued an order to make you our new head coach. President Sima told me about it, but I haven't accepted it. How could your general be so abrupt? How dare you insult our general? Oh? This is how you welcome your new head coach? Bastard! How dare you talk like this in front of us? I'll teach you a lesson today. Mr. Tu, don't. Bang! Fine. I underestimated you. Fire punch. Stop it! I'm Qin Muji, the military commander of Lingzhou, and you must be messengers of Chiyu Army. Yes. Don't be rude in front of Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin is a great martial artist in Lingzhou. He's a great martial artist? Mr. Qin, being a soldier, how could you believe those nonsense just like those ignorant people? If you hadn't stopped me just now, I would have knocked him down by now. Shut up. I'm trying to save your life now. Mr. Lin, you'll be his superior and he offended you. After he gets back, he'll be seriously punished according to the military law. Their general was worried that they might not do the job well, so he sent me a letter and asked me to welcome you. Oh? He wanted to come in person, but this place is out of their military area. According to the military rules, the head of an army is not supposed to leave his military area. Being the head coach of Chiyu Army is great. You might not be able to mobilize the entire army, but your position will be second only to the general. It'll benefit yourself and your family a lot if you accept this position. It'll be like being an advisor who doesn't take orders from the government. You can come and go freely in the army, so it won't affect you in the slightest. The general wants you to accept this position, which means he values your talents, so please think about it. Okay, I'll accept it. You shouldn't have offended him just now. He's going to be our superior, and you might be in trouble for this. Only the strength matters in the army, and I was careless just now. He's the one who's going to be in trouble later on, because those coaches will give him a hard time. Chiyu Army's camp. If you want to be a martial artist, practice hard day by day, because only by laying a solid foundation can you make great progress. The horse riding stance is a basic posture in martial arts. It looks simple, but it's not easy to maintain it for a long time. Now practice it hard. Coach Su, you're here? I was looking for you. Coach Jiang, what's up? It's said that the head coach hired by the general will be here today, and we're about to welcome him. A head coach? How come I've never heard about it from the general? I'm not sure. Maybe it's a last-minute decision. I don't know what the general is thinking about. By convention, the head coach should be selected from the branch coaches. Why did he make an outsider the head coach? Who knows? Let's just go over and take a look. Coach Su, Coach Jiang. Coach Yang, Coach Gua, Coach Fan, Coach Wan. I heard that this new head coach is a young warrior in his late teens. I really don't understand why the general did this. This is not odd. Maybe an imperial family member wants to gain some experience in the army. Our country values martial arts the most, and if someone wants to make a difference in the court, some decent military experience is necessary. I don't think so. Coach Yan, you might not know it, but this new head coach is not from the imperial family, and Coach Su kind of has something in common with him. I do? Don't you know that the new head coach is from Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute? A warrior? From Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute. Is the general insane? Or did he do this to humiliate us because he's not satisfied with our work? No matter where he comes from, only the strength matters in the army, and if he's weak, I won't obey his orders no matter what. Well said. We won't obey his orders even if the general supports him. Let's give him a hard time and humiliate him in public. He's coming. Lin K? Take this. You're the sneak attacker? That's right. This is an important military camp, and you're not allowed to ride a horse here without our permission. Bang! What makes you think I need your permission? Lin K. This is Chiyu Army's military area and we won't tolerate your nonsense here. Kowtow to Coach Gu as an apology now, and I'll put in a good word for you. For my sake, Coach Gu might spare your life. Su Jiqing, this is how you welcome your new head coach? The new head coach? You mean you're the new head coach? Stop kidding me. You're just an ordinary warrior with no connections. How dare you pretend to be the new head coach? You're looking for trouble. This is the appointment letter. Take a closer look. Letter of appointment. It's genuine. No, the general must have made a mistake. Yeah, how could a young brat like you be our head coach? This is Chiyu Army, not a place to play house. So you want to disobey the order? What order? Who do you think you are? Get out of here, or we'll give you a hard time. We're not making it hard for you, but you're just a warrior. We just can't accept a warrior to be our head coach. Oh? Show us your strength if you want to be our head coach. If you can defeat any of us, we'll recognize you as the new head coach. Coach Jiang is right. Brat, pick your opponent. But I have to warn you that we won't show you any mercy in the battle. No need for that. You can attack together. How arrogant. You're gonna die. Coach Su, you've seen it that this brat has brought this on himself. Please don't blame us if we kill him by accident in a while. Please feel free to do so. Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute won't blame you for it, and we'll thank you for it. I'll attack first since you don't want to. Nice one. Bang. Bang. I won't accept a subordinate like you, you're too weak. As the new head coach, I announce, you're fired. Why? Who are you to fire us? He's the new head coach of Chiyu Army. General. General. I've seen what just happened. Mr. Lin is the head coach appointed by me personally. His order is my order, and how dare you disobey his order? I'm sorry that I didn't come to welcome you earlier, Mr. Lin. I'll arrange a welcoming banquet for you. Without further ado, let's get straight to the point. Please go ahead. Since you've appointed me as the head coach, the coaching matter is all up to me. Sure. I have my own way of coaching. And on the surface, I'm your head coach, but I'm just your advisor. I won't abide by the military law and I can come and go freely in the army. No problem. Mr. Qin told me that this guy disobeyed my order. Now I'll let you deal with him, Mr. Lin. Since we're in the military, let's do it according to the military law. Come. Take him down and punish him with 100 floggings. Yes. I've taught you all the techniques of dragon scale formation. As the military officials, you try to fully understand them and practice diligently. Only after you fully understand them, can you teach them to your soldiers. Understood? Yes. Mr. Lin, I'm so impressed by your dragon scale formation. After practicing such a powerful formation, our combat power will definitely be greatly improved. Thank you so much. It's just a fundamental formation, which doesn't benefit individual combat, but it can exert its greatest effect in military combat. Your coaching really suits our situation. Thank you. We demand to see the general. No one is allowed to enter without the token. You go and have a look at it. Yes. General, it's Coach Gu and the others. They've been fired. Why did they come back? General. Coach Gu, it's been a long time. Humph. What a realistic world. Maybe you won't remember who I am in a couple of years. Please don't call me that, because I'm no longer a coach. Why would you say that? You've made great contributions to Chiyu Army, and I would never forget you. My family has always been loyal to the imperial court. My nephew is not very talented, but he has always been working hard under your command. Shouldn't you tell us why you fired him? I know that your family has been a great help to Chiyu Army, and your nephew has always been working hard. So I've written him a recommendation letter to get him a good job somewhere else. I'll go to your house and apologize for what happened today in person some other day. Humph. Thank you, but we don't need your recommendation letter. As for your apology, we dare not accept it. Today we just came here for an explanation, and not for making troubles. You fired my nephew without a proper reason, which is an insult to our family in public. And we can't accept it. Hierarchy and military law are the most important in an army. And Mr. Lin is the new head coach I personally hired. Your nephew disobeyed his order and challenged his authority. If anyone else in the army had done it, I would have punished them according to the military law. I didn't punish them according to the military law and just fired them, for the sake of their contributions to the army. So please understand it. Humph! What an excuse! But by convention in the army, the head coach should be picked among the branch coaches. You just appointed some unknown young brat to be the head coach, which is not convincing at all. Strength speaks the loudest in an army. If one disagrees with my appointment, they should express their disagreement in a proper way, instead of disobeying their superior's orders. In order to maintain the military law, I had to fire them. Good. I agree that strength speaks the loudest. In this case, I want to challenge the new head coach. General, you won't object to it, will you? This? You want to challenge me? But you're not even qualified. What an arrogant brat. I won't let you off, even if the general is here today. Please calm down. I'll give you an explanation some other day. Your uncle is advanced in age and he shouldn't be engaged in a fierce battle. Take him home and I'll pay you a visit some other day to apologize. Our family is influential in this country, and we won't tolerate such an insult from a young brat. This is between our family and him. General, please stay out of it. Alas, head coach, please ignore them or go back to have some rest. And I'll deal with them. No need. Since they have a death wish, I'll help them with it. You brat, you're still being arrogant. Let's see if your martial arts skills are as good as your tongue. Nice move, but too slow. Ha! Good. Trample. Scorching hot bomb. Boom! Uncle! Lin K, how cruel you are! He brought it on himself. Fine. You won. Wait. You want to leave just like this? What do you want? I'll let you go if you cut your arm off. Okay. Jiang, please help me. Sorry. Satisfied? Scram. You want to challenge me too? Head coach, your martial arts skills are invincible and I dare not challenge you. And I dare not display my slight skill in front of a great martial artist like you. Then why are you still here? May I have a word with you in private? Oh? I'm wondering if you've ever heard of Gathering of Heroes in Jiangzhou. Gathering of Heroes? What is that? Gathering of Heroes is a gathering among various martial arts families and sects, which is held every 3 years. And it'll be held about half a year later. By then, martial arts practitioners from all over the country will get together to learn from each other. The most important section is the trade fair. All major martial arts families will sell things like their cultivation methods, elixirs, and treasures. Participants can trade freely over there. It's a grand event held by non-governmental organizations, but there are always many martial artists that shouldn't be taken lightly. Previously, even some martial artists from the government attended it. Oh? It's a private gathering, so there are all kinds of people and information that ordinary people have no access to, so many government spies take it as an important source of information. It sounds interesting. I can take you to attend it if you like. What do you want in return? I've never seen the martial arts moves you used before, and it would be great if I can stay by your side. I don't want that. But if I can get something useful at Gathering of Heroes, you'll be rewarded. Thank you. Jianzhou is not far from my hometown. I've been away from home for a long time, and it's time to go back. Sanhe Town. Mom, I'm back. Kay, why are you back? Did Mr. Gu's family treat you badly? No, they didn't. It's a long story. Alas, it was my fault. I shouldn't have let you marry into their family. You did the right thing to break off the engagement. This time, I came back to take you to Lingzhou. I've made some money and got a mansion over there. I'll hire some servants to take good care of you and you'll lead a happy life for the rest of your life. It seems you've really learned how to brag now. I'm not going anywhere. This is my home with your father, and I'll die here one day. Alas, Mother is still so stubborn, and she has worked so hard for this family. Never mind. I'll convince her later. Auntie Lin, I brought you all the clothes. Miss Chen, come in and take a seat. Lon? Lin Kay? Lon, my mother told me that you always come to help her after I left. Thank you. You're welcome. You used to help me a lot before. What's the chillness on her? Lon, are you feeling unwell recently? No, I'm not. Why? Nothing. I just think you look pale. I'm fine, maybe it's because I've been bleeding a bit lately. Bleeding? I mean, I got a little bit of an injury a while back, but I'm totally fine now. She's embarrassed. Okay, you can go back home now. It's late and we're still far away from your house, aren't we? I need to do some grocery shopping. You've just come back, so spend more time with your mother. I'm wondering when she got the chillness. I didn't notice it before due to my low cultivation level. And the mysterious man in black. In the suburbs. Boss, we've brought her back. Lon, you know that your parents betrothed you to me before you were born. Did you go to see your old lover just now? I heard that your old lover had married into a rich family. How could you still go to his home? Lon, apologize to your husband now and promise that you won't do it again. Did I ask you to speak? Slap yourself? Sorry, I was wrong. I was wondering why you were so stubborn today. It turns out that your old lover is back now. Kai, go and kill that adulterer. Yes. No. Willing to talk now? I can spare his life, if you take off your clothes now. I'm gonna fuck you in front of your parents, and then you won't dare to betray me again. Lon, don't do it. Lin Kay? Go. So this is your old lover. He has come to me, saving me quite a lot of trouble. Lon is my friend. You must leave her alone in the future. This bastard is still trying to be the hero here. How touching! Fine, since you've got here, I don't mind one more spectator. Take your clothes off. Hurry up. I'm not a patient man. Whoosh. Boss. My hand. I said leave her alone. Can't you hear me? Kill him. Bastard, no matter what trick you just used, you won't be able to deal with this great formation of hundreds of ghosts. There are hundreds of ghosts in this ghost gourd, which we collected for hundreds of years, and I've fed it with a huge amount of human blood. This ghost gourd is powerful enough to defeat a powerful army. Those who are devoured by it will be tortured in hell forever. I didn't expect to see such a magic weapon in this world. Scared now? Too late. I'm gonna make you suffer forever. Good, I'll take this magic weapon. 9 stars Heavenly Dragon, fire. Are you the man that I used to know? I'm your old friend Lin K. I've just learned some magic spells. My ancestral home is in the mountains of the southwest, where witch cult is rampant. Because of the unbearable oppression, our family moved here since my grandfather's generation. The dark wind targets my family for some unknown reasons. They kidnapped my younger brother and forced my parents to marry me to their young master. If you hadn't come in time, I'm afraid. Don't be afraid. They're gone forever. No wonder they would target Lan. Lan is born with a purine constitution, making her perfectly cut out for practicing witchcraft. Lin K, I want to go back to my ancestral home to have a look. Oh? When I was a child, I heard my grandfather mention that our family seems to be related to the Shur family, one of the 6 major witch cult families, and the head of the Shur family had intended to accept me as a disciple. But my grandfather refused it. I don't want to be at the mercy of others anymore, and I want to protect my family by my own strength. Heaven and earth do not act from any wish to be benevolent. They deal with all things as the dogs and grass. In this world, we can only rely on ourselves. It's great that you have the determination. Kay, where have you been all night? I was so worried. I went to visit a friend. Mom, don't worry. No one in this world can hurt your son anymore. You're bragging again. You went to see Lan, didn't you? She's a good girl and I think she likes you, so how about, Mom, don't say that. Fine, let's not talk about this. You've come back and it's a big day of the Lin family today. Your great-grandfather is calling everyone to participate in the clan meeting. The clan meeting? Lin family's ancestral hall. Kay, wait here for a while. I'm gonna greet your great-grandfather. Stay out of trouble. Mom, don't worry. Yo, I was being curious about the stranger here, so it turns out to be my cousin Lin K, the son of my 3rd uncle. I'm sorry that I didn't recognize you for a while. I think you're wrong. He has married into a rich family in Lingzhou, so he's no longer the son of our 3rd uncle. How cheeky. The men who marry into their brides' families have forgotten their own ancestors. How dare he come here? If I were him, I would never show up in public. Alas, what a disgrace to our family. Lin K, we're not making it hard for you, but you don't belong here since you've married into your bride's family. Just get out of here if you're smart. You want me to leave? But you have no right to ask me to do that. Lin K, stop embarrassing yourself. This is the Lin family's ancestral hall, and we're here to discuss the distribution of lands and houses. As an outsider, why are you here? Yeah, your family should have handed in your crappy lands and houses long ago. You want to take my family's property? What do you mean by that? The property belongs to the Lin clan and you're no longer a member of the Lin clan, so it has nothing to do with you. Yeah? I'll see who dares to touch my property. You want to break in? I'm warning you, with us here, you're not allowed to get inside. Scram! Help! Lin K is beating us. Stop yelling. This is the ancestral hall. Those who dare to make trouble here will be seriously punished. Dad, Lin K is no longer a member of the Lin clan, but he wants to break in the ancestral hall. We tried to talk some sense into him, but he hit us. Ouch, my butt hurts. Lin Kei, you've been away for more than half a year, and now you hit others as you just came back. How dare you despise our clan rules? I heard that you want to take my family's property. Is that true? It's none of your business. They're your clan brothers and you should respect them. How dare you hit them, you disrespectful thing? Say it again if you dare. I said you're a disrespectful thing. Bang! Dad! How dare you! Come! Kick this bastard out of here. Master, are you all right? Beat him. Beat him to death. Stop it! Great-grandfather. Great-grandfather, this bastard beat us. Please punish him for us. Yes, Grandpa. This bastard beat us for no reason. According to the clan rules, the punishment is 50 floggings. And he disrespects his seniors, so he should be punished more severely. Grandpa, please punish him. Are you trying to gang up on my son and me? Everyone here has seen what happened just now and Grandpa won't be misled by you. Like mother, like son. Both you and your son are disrespectful. What makes you think that a woman like you can speak in the ancestral hall? Aren't you a woman? How could you speak here? You! Enough! Everyone here has seen what happened and the clan elders will make a judgment. Lin family's ancestral hall. The gathering today is mainly to discuss the land allocation and to test the competence of the clan's young generation. You can announce it now. Lin Yongfeng's family has 3 males, so he'll get 15 milliliters of land. Lin Xianen's family has 2 males, so he'll get 10 mu of land. Lin Jianshuan's family has 4 males, so he'll get 20 mu of land. Lin Jianqing. Lin Jianqing's family has no male, so his family will get 1 mu of land. Why did you say our family has no male? My son Lin Kei is right here. Your son has married into his bride's family, so he's no longer a male member of the Lin clan. That's right. Since you're a pathetic widow, you can have 1 mu of land, and you should be grateful. 1 mu of land is enough for you, and if you keep whining about it, you'll have nothing. Got it? Grandpa, Jianqing was your grandson and Kei is your great-grandson. Please don't treat us like this. What are you doing? Stand up and let's talk about it. This is not appropriate, and you should have told me about it earlier. But, Grandpa, they don't have a male in their family, and even if you give them more land, no one is gonna take care of it. We made this arrangement for their good. As long as they hand over the land, we'll share the harvest with them. What he said makes some sense, so how about? Jianqing worked so hard to buy the land bit by bit. How could I give it to others? Mom, don't beg them. Kei, I've let you and your father down. Mom, that's silly, don't worry. I'm here and no one can take away our property. Stop being stubborn. Sign the contract if you're smart. Otherwise, you won't even get this 1 mu of land. I won't take it if it's the ancestral land of the Lin clan, but our land my father bought belongs to my family, and you have no right to take it away. The money your father used on buying the land came from the Lin clan. You've married into your bride's family, so you have no right to inherit your father's property. No one can take away my family's property. If you want it, ask my fist first. Yeah? Cousin Xiaowu, when did you come back? We didn't see you just now. I've just come back and I can't stand this brat being so arrogant. Please don't be offended, my brothers. You're most welcome. Do you mean that you're good at fighting? It's rare that all the members of the Lin clan are gathered here. I have a proposal and I invite all of you to be my witnesses. Tell us about it. If I defeat you, will you be willing to give up the land? Yes. Good. I'll defeat you completely. It's too crowded here. Let's go out. What if you lose? If I lose, I'll take care of the land that your family should hand in. No, that's far from enough. What did you say? If you lose, I want 1,000 mu of land. Are you crazy? The entire Lin clan's lands together are not that much. It doesn't matter. Just take all your lands as a bet. Lin K, stop bragging. I'll just take what you said as a joke and you should leave now. Lin K, since you want such a big bet, your bet should be of equivalent value, or it won't be fair. The banknotes here are worth 1,000,000 taels, so are they enough? 1,000,000 taels? Let me have a look. They're real and they're indeed worth 1,000,000 taels. Anyone wants to bet with me? 1,000,000 taels, oh my gosh! All of our lands together are not worth so much money. How did he get so much money? Never mind. Since it's in front of us, we should take it. Dad, let's make a fortune today. Yeah. We're in. We're in too. We're in too. Cousin Wei Kai, do you really think we'll win? We've given it all we have. Don't worry. Xiu Wu is a warrior recognized by the government, and Lin Ke is no match for him at all. But what if? There's no but. If Lin Ke were really competent, the government would have put him in an important position long ago, and he wouldn't have married into his bride's family. I'm warning you. I'm a senior warrior recognized by the government. Don't go back on your word when you lose later. Cut the crap. Just show me what you're capable of. Ha! Fifth Grandpa, you've collected everyone's land deeds, haven't you? Now give them to me. This? Lin Ke, my dear nephew, I was kidding with you just now. Please give the land deeds back to us. We'll tell them we won't take your family's property and each of us will give you an extra piece of land. What do you think? You were kidding? That's all you gotta say to me? These lands are mine. You can't take them away. You lost the bet and these are mine now. No, these are mine. My hand. Wanna snatch? Have you got my permission? Dad. Master. Lin Ke, how cruel you are. It was just a minor punishment. If we were not of the same clan, I would have killed you long ago. K, I don't think your uncles and cousins would let it go at that, and we can't take care of so many lands. Don't worry. You'll be a good landlady. Is Lin Ke in? Hello, what's up? I want to talk to Lin Ke. Mom, get us some tea and I'll have a talk with him. Lin Ke, I know that the previous distribution plan was unfair to your family. I've discussed it with the others before I came here. We agreed to give you 100 mu of land in the village, and you can take whichever piece of land you want. Please give the rest of the lands back to us, and don't force us into a corner. Don't force you into a corner? But you forced my family into a corner before, didn't you? Lin Ke, take my advice. Don't push it too far since your uncles and cousins are willing to give in. After all, we all have our connections in this world. If they report it to the government, I'm afraid you'll lose even more. They have connections? Then show me what their connections are. I'll see who's behind them. Alas. You've got the land deeds, but the crops in the fields don't belong to you and you can only have the lands after the harvest. That's fine. I can wait. Dad, Fifth Grandpa said that bastard doesn't agree to our conditions, and we have to give him our lands after the harvest. Those lands are ours and we can't give them to him. But we've signed the contract. So what, you fool? We can say that we were forced to sign it. The magistrate is a friend of mine, and he'll take our side. 3 months later, Lin family's ancestral hall. It's a big event of our Lin clan today, and thanks to God, we've got a great harvest. As usual, our friends and guests will come and visit us. It can not only help us build connections, but also show the competence of each family. Let's show our connections so that we can make more friends here. And we might have some unexpected gains. Great-grandfather, rest assured. We've all invited our friends and guests. I'm just afraid that someone has no friends or connections at all, which is really an embarrassment. That bastard learned some martial arts skills somewhere, but that's no big deal. He's strong, but he alone can do nothing serious. I'll see if he can still be so arrogant after those big men show up. Jay, the shopkeeper of Tianfeng Grain Shop, Mr. Su has arrived. He's the guest invited by the seventh uncle, isn't he? Mr. Su, thank you for coming here. The Lin clan's annual meeting is a big and well-known event, and I'm glad to attend it. Thank you. Please take a seat in the backyard. Mr. Lee, the shopkeeper of Hejitang. Mr. Wang, the police commissioner of Fengping County, welcome. Welcome. Mr. Luo, the magistrate has arrived. Even the magistrate is here. I wonder who invited him. Mr. Luo, welcome. Mr. Luo, welcome. Wendong, what's wrong with your father's hand? It's a long story and I'll tell you about it later. Mr. Luo, you must have had a long journey. Please have some rest in the middle hall. When did they become friends with Mr. Luo? They must have invited him here for the land. There's gonna be a big show. Being too greedy won't do you any good, and it might drag you into hell. This is Mr. Duan, the boss of Lingzhou Flying Eagle Gang. We came here to visit Mr. Lin. Please report it to him. Mr. Duan of Lingzhou Flying Eagle Gang has arrived. Lingzhou Flying Eagle Gang? When did our clan have a connection in Lingzhou? I've no idea, but I've heard about Flying Eagle Gang. They're quite influential recently and they've taken up a lot of businesses, making their boss a local tyrant. We can't afford messing with people like him. Let's stay away from them. Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, I've exchanged all the income from the property under your name into banknotes. There's a total of 5 million taels of silver here. Please take a look at it. 5 million taels. Okay, put it aside. Yes, then I'm leaving now. Mr. Duan, you've come all the way here from Lingzhou and we haven't had time to make friends with you. Why leave so soon? No need. I just came here to see Mr. Lin. I was wondering why he got so arrogant, so it turns out that he has got some gang friends. That gang leader seems to be very respectful to him. I'm wondering what tricks he used. He's quite rich now, so maybe he has paid them for it. No matter how many gang friends he has made, he's doomed if the government decides to deal with him. That's right. And it's in our territory, so we're not afraid of him. Prince Ning has arrived. Prince Ning from Lingzhou? Why would he come to such a remote and backward place? I don't think anyone here is a friend of him. He's a member of the imperial family. Your Highness, welcome. Your Highness, welcome. Your Highness, welcome. I came here to visit Mr. Lin. Which Mr. Lin? Is he a friend of Jianshuan? Did he come here for my family? I do have some friends in Lingzhou, but I don't think they're friends with Prince Ning. I'm glad to see you, Mr. Lin. Your Highness, welcome. It's Lin K? To celebrate your reunion with your clan members, I've prepared some gifts for you and I hope you'll accept them. My God! Is this really happening? A member of the imperial family is respectful to a poor young man from our clan. What's happening here? I don't think this brat is rich enough to pay a member of the imperial family for this. A distinguished prince gave this brat some gifts? I know you don't care about ordinary things like this. This pair of jade bracelets is the most precious treasure of Jinjiutang, and I want to give them to your mother. Please accept them. Jinjiutang's bracelets. Judging from the appearance, this pair of bracelets are the best of the best. On the market, they're worth hundreds of thousands of taels at least. I think they're worth more than that. That's right. The most precious treasure of Jinjiutang is priceless. Thank you, Your Highness. I'm glad that you like them. Then I'm leaving now. Thank you? Who the hell is this brat? Even such a big man came to give him gifts. I'm afraid only the Emperor has such an influence. Mr. Kong, the sheriff of Lingzhou, has arrived. Mr. Kong, the sheriff of Lingzhou has arrived. The sheriff of Lingzhou? That's a first-rank official. Why would he come here? I'm glad to see you, Mr. Lin. Mr. Kong, I didn't know that you were coming, or I would have welcomed you. Please don't be offended. My mother has been thinking about you and she asked me to visit you after learning that you had returned to your hometown. Please forgive me if I've disturbed you. Mr. Kong, my clan brother has no position in the government, and I don't think it's appropriate if a first-rank official like you bows to a commoner like him. His Majesty values filial piety the most, and Mr. Lin saved my mother's life, so I'm supposed to be respectful to him. This brat saved your mother's life? That's right. So Mr. Lin is a distinguished guest of mine. Whoever offends him is offending me. Dad, what's wrong with you? We can't save our lands. Great-grandfather, bad news. A large number of soldiers are coming this way. Soldiers? Mr. Kong, what did we do to make you bring such an army here? I've just brought a few bodyguards with me and I didn't mobilize the army. Let's go out and see what's going on. Mr. Lin, General of Qiyu Army is here to visit you. Qiyu Army, even the general of one of the main forces of the government has come here to visit him. Lin K, who on earth are you? Flying Eagle Gang, Prince Ning, Sheriff of Lingzhou, General of Qiyu Army. He has great connections with gangs and the government. I didn't expect such a figure in the Lin clan. We're so blessed by the ancestors. How did he know so many influential people? Perlin family's ancestral hall. If you have anything to say, just say it. Lin K, why are these influential men so respectful to you? How did you do it? Just by strength. Strength? That's right. Have you ever heard of Great Master in martial arts? Great Master in martial arts. That's the ultimate goal of martial arts practitioners. In the whole country, only a few people can be called Great Master. Do you mean you're a Great Master in martial arts? No, according to my strength and martial arts level, I'm a Grand Master. A Grand Master? The legendary Grand Master. It's said that only Long Tsungming, the state preceptor, can be called Grand Master. A member of our clan is a Grand Master? Really? It doesn't sound real. Watch this. Boom! That's the strength of a Grand Master? I've been patient with you, since we're the same clan. Now everyone is present. Can I have the land now? It's all your fault. You shouldn't have been so greedy. Now that we have nothing left, how are we going to live? Kay, your uncles and the others were mean to us before, but I don't really want to see them suffer. Mom, you've always been so kind. My sister-in-law came to me a few days ago, and she wants to rent a few mu of land from us. So what do you think? As I said, everything at home is up to you, and you can do whatever you want. As the saying goes, forgive others whenever you can. I think we should show them some mercy and let them come back. I think you're right, Mom. Inhale, exhale. Boom. I've finally reached the peak of Constitution building. With this reconstructed body, my cultivation is much more efficient. It's a pity that there's not enough spiritual energy and top-grade elixirs in this world, which makes it extremely difficult for me to go further. I think it's time to go to Jiangzhou. Gathering of heroes, don't disappoint me. Sir, you're back. Xiaojing, why are you here? You've been away for a long time and I miss you. Are you mad at me for coming here without asking for your permission? Well, clean the house for me as your punishment. Actually, I've done it with your mom long ago. Kay, come here. Kay, is she your friend? Kind of. Strictly speaking, she's my maid. You're really popular with girls. I can see that she comes from a famous and influential family. She doesn't look down upon us, and she cleaned our house once she got here. Don't break the heart of such a good girl. Mom, don't say that. It can't be easy for a girl like you to come all the way here. Take some good rest here for a few days, and then I'll have someone take you back to Lingzhou. Sir, are you trying to drive me away? No, I'm leaving tomorrow, and you don't want to stay here forever, do you? I'll go wherever you go, because I'm your maid. As my maid, you should take my orders. Be good and go back to Lingzhou in a few days. You're going to Jiangzhou to attend Gathering of Heroes, aren't you? You know it too? Yes, and that's why I came here. Jiangzhou City. Head coach, you're here. Well, how did you know I would be here today? I was worried that you might not be familiar with this place, so I've been waiting nearby for the past few days. Thanks. Gathering of Heroes will be held in 3 days. Please take a look around and I'll take care of the accommodation. Thanks. Isn't that Xiaojing? Why didn't you tell me that you were coming? I've just arrived and I was about to go visit you. And this is... Let me introduce. This is my cousin Gao Ziyue, and Gathering of Heroes will be held by the Gao family this year. Oh? Mr. Lin is my master, so please take good care of him. Your master? What happened? Well, I'm his maid and he's my master. Xiaojing, this young man looks just ordinary. There's no need for you to lower yourself to be his maid even if you have a thing for him. Cousin, you don't know it. Mr. Lin is no ordinary man and I'm honored to be his maid. Cousin, please take good care of him. In Gathering of Heroes this year, he'll astonish all of you. I don't know what he has done to you that made you so obsessed with him. Don't exaggerate it. Anyway, you should trust me. There are going to be a lot of famous heroes in Gathering of Heroes, so what do they call you? They call me Mr. Lin, and I usually call myself Lin Haotian. You're so cocky. Don't you know that young men like you should be modest? Cousin, Mr. Lin isn't cocky at all. That's how people call him in Lingzhou. All right. I'll tell them to take good care of you, but Xiaojing has to be with me for a few days, because we haven't seen each other for a long time and we need to catch up. Mr. Lin. No problem. 3 days later. The two of them are third-rank martial artists. Even the gatekeepers have such strength. The Gao family can't be taken lightly. The Gao family in Jiangzhou is a family of martial artists. It's said that their head is already a great master. I'm wondering who will attend Gathering of Heroes. All the famous families and sects would attend it, among which the most prominent ones are Studio of Magic Wood and Palace of 9 Tripods. Studio of Magic Wood? Palace of 9 Tripods? Yes, Studio of Magic Wood is a famous family of medicine. In terms of identification and storage of medicinal materials, they can be said to be the best in the world. While Palace of 9 Tripods is even more incredible. In terms of refining elixirs, they're the best in the world. It's said that they can refine ordinary medicinal materials to the utmost extreme by using their private method. The elixirs produced by Palace of 9 Tripods are the best, and there are even rumors that they have the effect of bringing the dying back to life. I must have come to the right place. I guess I can get the elixirs I need from these two families. I'm from the Jiang family in Yinzhou, and this is my name card. You can get inside. This is a gathering for martial artists. You should leave. Mr. Lin is a great martial artist and Gathering of Heroes welcomes heroes from all walks of life, doesn't it? Who can prove that he's a martial artist? Cut the crap, or you can leave together with him. Get your manager here and I need to talk to him. Our manager has no time to see you. Let them in. Mr. Lin, you're here. You can have a look around, but don't make any troubles here. Don't mess with anyone here, or you might get killed. I can't protect you if you do anything wrong. Cousin, don't worry. It's the others who should be worried. Have you heard that there seems to be a great martial artist in Lingzhou, and people call him Mr. Lin or something? Don't be kidding. It sounds just like a liar. Yeah. Only the country bumpkins in Lingzhou would fall for that. The people in Gathering of Heroes are truly great martial artists. Mr. Lin, they're being disrespectful to you. Should I teach them a lesson? Didn't your cousin ask us not to cause any troubles? Let's stay out of trouble. Mr. Lu of Studio of Magic Wood has arrived. Mr. G of Palace of 9 Tripods has arrived. Mr. Lu. Mr. G. Mr. G, I have 100-year-old elixir, and I'm wondering if you can refine it for me. Mr. Lu, my old disease for many years broke out recently, and I hope you can help me, everyone. Please listen to me. I'm glad to meet you all here today, and we should help each other. However, the elixirs that I and Mr. Lu have brought with us today are limited. So how about you show all the treasures you've brought, and we can exchange them if we like. What do you think? It's a good idea. Mr. Lu, take a look at what I brought. No, look at mine first. It'll surely please you. Mr. G, I came here especially to see you this time. I've prepared 3 kinds of rare medicinal materials, and I'm wondering if you can help me refine them. Young man, they're the top-level refining masters in the world. And you just want to show them these crappy dark pills? Well, these are all I brought. Mr. G, have a look at mine. You can take whatever you like. These are your elixirs? Yes. Wait. My elixirs are extremely precious. You have to show some precious medicinal materials as a mortgage before you check them. Brat, do you know who he is? You're lucky that the refining master of Palace of 9 Tripods have an interest in your elixirs. How dare you even demand a mortgage? Yeah. Look at his crappy dark pills. Maybe he just made them with some soil. How dare he show them in Gathering of Heroes? I think he's just trying to be different. Let's ignore him. Mr. G, ignore this fool and please take a look at ours. This is a bottle of primordial yang pills. Is it enough? No. Is he insane? The primordial yang pills are the unique medicine of Palace of 9 Tripods, and each of them is worth 1,000 taels of gold. That's right. It helps people strengthen the root and clear the energy, and it has a miraculous effect on those who've lost their minds. Many people are willing to give all they have for this small bottle of it. Mr. G, I'm willing to give you all the elixirs I brought for a pill of it. Come on. Your elixirs are not worth it. Bangi. Plus this bottle of longevity pills. Is it enough? Okay, it's enough. Is this a bodybuilding elixir? Yes, it's constitution-changing pill. For warriors, it can help them change their constitutions. What a bragger! I don't think that crappy pill can do that. I've lived for decades, but I've never heard of such a pill. This young man is a liar. Someone else might fall for it, but I'm afraid Mr. G won't. Did you make them? Yes. How many do you have? I'll take them all. No way. Even the refining master of Palace of 9 Tripods got fooled? It doesn't make sense. Mr. G, this brat is a liar. Don't fall for it. Shut up. 100,000 taels of silver for each pill. What do you think? 100,000 taels of silver for a pill? Did I hear that right? And it's the price offered by the refining master of Palace of 9 Tripods. What's wrong with this world? Mr. G, you're a great refining master yourself and you can refine these on your own, so how about letting me have them? Even Mr. Lu wants them? Are these elixirs so precious? Young man, sell 1 pill to me and I'll give you 150,000 taels of silver. I want one too. At 160,000 taels of silver. Is it a trap set by this brat and the 2 masters to defraud us? You fool, do you think Mr. Lu and Mr. G need to do that for money? These elixirs must be so extraordinary that the 2 masters want to compete for them. Constitution-changing pills can help people change their constitution. If it's real, 100,000 taels of silver a pill is quite worthwhile. I'll pay 500,000 taels for one pill. I was wondering who's so incredibly wealthy. It turns out to be someone from the Meng family of Shihai. They emphasize training the muscles and bones, and constitution-changing pills are the most suitable for them. The Meng family of Shihai? Do you mean the Meng family that's famous for their physical power, which makes them invulnerable in this world? Yeah. Or which Meng family could it be? What do you say, young man? No one will offer you a higher price here. How many of it do you have? I'll take them all. I don't want money. If you have elixirs more than 1,000 years old, we can exchange and I'll give you as many constitution-changing pills as you want. The 1,000-year-old elixirs? You must be kidding me. In today's world, the 1,000-year-old elixir is basically extinct. Are you kidding me? In recent years, with the excessive exploitation, the 1,000-year-old elixirs are getting fewer, and they're not available on the market for a long time. However, we have several 1,000-year-old ginsengs. If you have the formula for the constitution-improving pills, I'll persuade our head to give you one in exchange. Mr. Lu, it's too stingy of you to exchange such a great recipe with just 1,000-year-old ginseng. We've been friends for more than 10 years. Don't you think it's not appropriate for you to embarrass me in public? No offense. I was just being frank. As the saying goes, whoever offers the highest price gets it. This recipe is of great use to me, so just let me have it. For ordinary people, 1,000-year-old elixir is indeed rare, but for the Palace of 9 Tripods, it's not that rare. Our sect has lasted for hundreds of years, and elixir refining is the foundation of it. We have plenty of 1,000-year-old elixirs. If you give us the recipe, I'll send someone back to get you the elixir. Who is this young man? Why do they want his recipe so much? There's nothing special about this recipe, but it's quite demanding for the refiner, and I'm afraid only I can do it in this world. You're a professional refiner? Kind of. Then if you agree to work for the studio of Magic Wood, we can give you 3,000-year-old ginsengs. If you work for the Palace of 9 Tripods, you can take whichever elixirs you want, and our ancient records and books will be available for you. Oh my! Both the Palace of 9 Tripods and the Studio of Magic would want him to work for them. This young man must be really talented. Why haven't we ever heard of such a young talent before? Gentlemen, please stop. Mr. Lin is a distinguished guest of our Gao family, and he'll be our advisor if he agrees. Sure, since you've said so. Who is he? Why are Mr. Lu and Mr. Ji so respectful to him? You don't know him? He's Gao Yiming, the organizer of Gathering of Heroes and leader of the Gao family. Since the head is practicing in seclusion, he's the one in charge of the Gao family. You don't even know him, and why are you here? Sorry, I'm new here. Even the man in charge of the Gao family has come here. This young man is about to make big. Alas, comparisons are odious. Xiaojing, you've been here for a few days, but why haven't you introduced this friend of yours to me? I've been busy catching up with my cousin for the past few days, and I haven't had time to. Since you're Xiaojing's friend, you're a friend of the Gao family. If you work for the Gao family, I'll let you manage half of the Gao family's business, and the head of the Gao family will do 3 favors for you. Half of the Gao family's business? The head of the Gao family. He is a great master. Who dares to mess with this young man if he has the support of the Gao family? The Gao family is so generous. I want only the 1,000-year-old elixirs, and I'll accept no other conditions. Oh my gosh! Is he insane? He actually refused such generous conditions? I can't see why he refused such good conditions. Will you give it a second thought? I've told you that I want only the 1,000-year-old elixirs. Okay, we won't force you if you don't want to. You don't have to decide now. Come back to me if you change your mind, and my promise won't change. This young man must be insane. How dare he refuse the Gao family? Just wait and see. He'll regret it. Head coach, Mr. Gao seems offended. Please watch out. Don't worry. I don't know why you like that brat. He just has some elixirs, so what? He even embarrassed my father in public today. He's an extraordinary man, and he doesn't care about fame and wealth. You should leave with him sooner. Now everyone knows that he has great elixirs, and I'm afraid that he'll be in danger. Don't worry. He can handle it. Mr. Lin, what's wrong? Come out. No need to be sneaky. It must be hard for you to lie in ambush for so long. You brat, hand over the elixirs if you're smart. For the sake of the Gu family, I won't kill you. You're outside and helpless now. You've all made an agreement? What's your plan? I'll take the elixirs. As for the recipe, it's the best if you just give it to us. If you refuse, Mr. Lu and Mr. G will deal with you. I advise you to do as we ask, or you'll be miserable. Good plan, but have you thought about the consequences if you fail? You! How vicious you are! You can kill others and others can't kill you. Don't you think so? You just deserve it. Head coach, leave these two to me. Take the pill. They take it with bare hands? How is it? My shape-changing pills can increase the user's power tenfold. They are great martial artists, and with the help of my pills, they'd become even more powerful. Give it up. With the help of shape-changing pills, they are invincible now. You're a quite talented young man, and if you work for me, I'll guarantee you a bright future. What did you do? The two of them were just a bit stronger than ordinary men. I attacked on their acupuncture points and removed their power, making them just ordinary men. It's your turn now. Who exactly are you? Lin Haotian. So strong. He's a monster. Run. Head coach, those two, I know. What? They were all killed? Yes, we saw it with our own eyes. Okay, I got it. Lin Haotian, who exactly are you? Sir, some men of the studio of Magic Wood, the Palace of 9 Tripods, and the Meng family of Shihai were killed in our place, and I'm afraid it'll be troublesome. We have to inform their heads about it ASAP. This is odd. Why haven't I seen Mr. Lu and Mr. G today? Don't you know what happened yesterday? An unknown brat had some excellent elixirs, and both Mr. Lu and Mr. G wanted them, but that brat refused them. Don't you know that an innocent man would get into trouble because of his wealth? Those two must have taken what they wanted for now. Alas, Gathering of Heroes seems quiet, but it's actually very dangerous. We should be more cautious. Elder Chu of the Palace of 9 Tripods. Meng Zhong, the head of the Meng family. And Yuenda, the master of the studio of Magic Wood. Fei Xiu, the master of the 8 Skills sect. They're all big shots, and they're not often seen. Why are they all here today? Something big must have happened. Elder Chu, Mr. Meng, Mr. In, Mr. Fei. Mr. Gao, our men were killed in your place. As the host, you have to give us an explanation. Their men were killed? By whom? It's a long story. Please come to the backyard and let me explain it in detail. No more nonsense. Hand over the murderer or what? Walking in the air. What a strong momentum. Could it be? Uncle! This is Gao Bufan, the head of the Gao family? A great master. The pillar of the Gao family. You've come from afar, and what can I do for you? We sent our men to attend the gathering of heroes held by the Gao family. Now that they've been killed, you have to give us an explanation. Every debt has its debtor, and our Gao family will assist in the investigation. But we won't accept it if you target our Gao family for this. Hand over the murderer, and we'll leave you alone. Hand over the murderer? The Gao family didn't do it. Don't you think it's inappropriate for you to say so? We've investigated it before coming here. The murderer is a guest of your family, and your nephew has admitted it beforehand. Gao Yiming, is that true? Well, then send for Lin Haotian and let them confront each other. If it's true, our Gao family won't be partial. I'll get right on it. No need. Lin Haotian? It's you? Yes. Good that you've come now. Mr. Gao, since the murderer has come here, we will seek justice from him, and you won't stop us, will you? Our Gao family has always been a family of principles, but we still need to find out the truth about it. How about you take a rest and let me find out the truth? I will give you an explanation later. So? Is the Gao family trying to cover up for the murderer? What a joke! My uncle is a great master. How would he cover up for a murderer? Gao Yiming, take them to the backyard to rest. The truth is the truth and justice won't be absent. Okay, we can do that for your sake. You're Lin Haotian? Yes. Come with me. It has nothing to do with the Gao family. Why did you get yourself involved? What an ignorant young man. Do you know who you're messing with? Just a bunch of nobodies. How arrogant. These men are powerful big shots in this world, and how could a young brat like you mess with them? With my fists. Ha! I've met countless people in my life, but I've never seen someone as arrogant as you. Now you have. Don't know why you're so confident, maybe you have a patron. But I'm afraid it's not worth mentioning here. They're powerful men and you're alone here. I'm afraid that you'll die here if no one helps you. You mean you're my helper? Yes. Our Gao family will protect you if you hand over the recipe. What are you laughing about? I've never met a match in this world so far. How could I need a mortal body like you to help me? As for the recipe, I can show it to you if you surrender to me. How dare you? So? You want a fight? Humph. You're no match for me at all. You just think about how to deal with the current situation. The Gao's Arena. Gathering of heroes is established for exchanging martial arts skills. Now that you have a grudge against each other, and you should settle it by rules. On the arena, life and death are determined by destiny. We only provide the arena and will not favor anyone. How dare you mess with the Meng family of Shihai? I will tear you to pieces. Bang! Dragon Cyclone Leg. Dungeon. Boom! Master Meng, bravo! Stop talking nonsense. Make him hand over the recipe now. Soul Eating Nail is the treasure of the studio of magic wood, which was refined by our ancestor with 81 evil spirits. After I pierce it into your head, you'll feel the extreme pain. Then you'll be a walking dead at my mercy. The plan is perfect. But I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Boom! One flower is a world, they wither every year. This is the power of the immortals. Mr. Lin, please forgive my rudeness and don't be offended. So? You still wanted the recipe? No, I dare not. The Gao family is at your command from now on. Xiaojing is my maid, and she'll be in charge of the Gao family from now on. As you command? Bai Shingate. What? The master of the Ming family, the master of the studio of magic wood, the elder of the palace of 9 tripods, and the master of the 8 skills sect were all killed? Jingshui Temple, even Gao Bufan surrendered to him. Who is it? This is unbelievable. It's said to be a young man in white. His name is Lin Haotian. Brahma Empire headquarters of Holy Fire Cult. Ha! Boom! Master, have you reached the 9th level of the Holy Fire Collection? No, I've only reached the pinnacle of the 8th level. The 8th level is so powerful, and then the 9th level must be even more. The Holy Fire Collection is mysterious and unpredictable. If I can reach the 9th level, I will be invincible in the world. You are already invincible in the world. No, because there is at least one person that I'm not sure that I can defeat. Who else in the world can be your match? Long Tsangming from Wu. Long Tsangming? Back then, the Holy Fire Cult got expelled from Wu because of Long Tsangming. The remnants were forced to come here and we went through a lot to get a place. Now that my cultivation has been accomplished, it's time for us to return to Wu to make a name for ourselves in the world. The Holy Fire Cult, unparalleled in the world. Master, as the cultivation elder, you've made a name for yourself all over the world. Have you found the person who killed Gong Sun Tai? We've found out that the murderer is a young man. His name is Lin Haotian, and he killed Elder Chu of the Palace of 9 Tripods, Mr. Meng of Shihai, Mr. Fei of the 8 Skills Sect, and Mr. N of the Studio of Magic Wood at the same time a few days ago. They were well-known figures in Wu, and they were defeated so badly. Not only that. Even the head of the Gao family, Gao Bufan, who was the host, surrendered to him. Gao Bufan? Even the great master Gao Bufan, is that true? Many people have witnessed it with their own eyes, so it should be true. I've never expected that besides Long Tsengming, there's such a powerful man in Wu. Never mind. Just let me deal with Lin Haotian. Boom! The Gao's mansion. You want to go to the Palace of 9 Tripods? Yes, as the host of the Gathering of Heroes, you know its location, right? You killed 2 men from the Palace of 9 Tripods in a row, and at this moment you want to go there. I'm afraid. Humph! If they want to be destroyed, I can satisfy them. Destroy the Palace of 9 Tripods? Is he the Reaper? He has just killed the martial artists of the 4 major sects, and now he wants to pay them a visit. Luckily, the Gao family is on good terms with Xiaojing, otherwise. Since you want it, we'll be all at your service. Gao Yiming, get prepared and lead the way for Mr. Lin. Uncle. Go now. As a famous martial arts family in this country, the Gao family must be familiar with the Palace of 9 Tripods, right? We know a thing or two. Okay. Tell me about it. The Palace of 9 Tripods inherits the ancient refining techniques. Although they mainly refine elixirs, many elders have entered the magic cultivation level. It's said that there are more than 10 masters who have entered the Dao realm. Coupled with their consultants, their strength is really unfathomable. Because of this, although the Palace of 9 Tripods has a lot of great elixirs, no one dares to mess with them. Looks like it won't be easy this time. I hope that there are enough elixirs to help me break through the reconstructed body and step into the mystery realm in one fell swoop. 9 Tripods Town. With one more day's journey, we will arrive at the gate of the Palace of 9 Tripods. The mountain road is rough, and we have to walk now. It doesn't matter. Are you going to the Palace of 9 Tripods? Yes. I advise you to go home. Why? There are countless people who want to get the elixirs of the Palace of 9 Tripods. And judging from your look, I'm afraid you'll be kicked out before you reach the mountain gate. The Palace of 9 Tripods judges the people by their looks? So only the people who look like you can enter the mountain? I didn't mean your appearance. I just gave you some kind advice because I can see that you've got nothing expensive with you. Not everyone can get into the Palace of 9 Tripods. You won't be welcomed if you don't have a decent gift. If you want their elixirs, you should give them what they really want. So what gift have you prepared? Oh? They don't want money at all. As far as I know, things like precious jade ware, rare medicinal materials, and antique magic utensils are what the elders want. I see. Thank you for your advice. Hey, why are you still going forward? You should go back home and prepare some decent gifts, or you'll go for nothing. No need. Their master will meet us in person. What a bragger! How would the master of the Palace of 9 Tripods meet 2 small potatoes like you? Even if the Prime Minister comes here, the master of the Palace of 9 Tripods won't greet him in person, let alone you two. Young master, just ignore them. As the saying goes, the stubborn never take advice. Just let them be. You're right. We should hurry up. You will regret it if you don't accept my advice. You can't get inside, can you? Who just said that their master would come and see them in person? I, Lin Haotian, am here to visit the master of the Palace of 9 Tripods. What a joke! You think their master will come to see you just because you have a loud voice? Lin Haotian, Lin Haotian? I seem to have heard this name before. I heard that the Palace of 9 Tripods has summoned many great martial artists recently to deal with a young man. And his name is Lin Haotian? Is he insane? How dare he pretend to be that powerful man? How dare he make such a joke? He's getting himself into big trouble. Lin Haotian? We were going for you, and now you came here in person? Your people played dirty tricks to steal my elixir recipe, and you need to give me an explanation. You killed them both and that made us sworn foes, and now you want us to give you an explanation? So what do you want? I want all the 1,000-year-old elixirs you have, and then we're even. What? He wants all the 1,000-year-old elixirs we have? It's a pity that we can't accept your condition. Besides, how do you explain the fact that you killed 2 men of our sect? Elder, no need to talk with him. We've got so many great martial artists here today, and we should take the chance to kill him now. You're no match for me at all. Ask your master to come out now. You're not qualified to see our master. Tianluo fire bomb. Boom! How is that possible? He took my Tianluo fire bomb with bare hands. Let's attack together. Humph! What a petty trick! Get behind me! Flamed sword. Whoosh! Ah! Monster! He's a monster! I didn't expect someone so powerful in this world. The Gao family would have ended like this if we hadn't surrendered to him in time. Cut again! Crack! Stop it! You finally show up! Lin Haotian, you and I have no old grudges. How about we just let it go at that? I've told you that I would let it go if you give me all your 1,000-year-old elixirs. The 1,000-year-old elixirs are the foundation of the Palace of 9 Tripods. How can I give them to you? You've killed so many of our people, and you still won't let it go. Your people didn't take it easy on me when they tried to rob me of my recipe, so you've just asked for it. Then I'll have to show you the true strength of our palace of 9 tripods. Don't. Our palace of 9 tripods would be ruined if you let that thing out. Do you think we still have a choice now? Roar. What's happening? Is it an earthquake? Bang! Bang! Boom! Kill him! It won't work. The King Kong demonic ape was raised by my great-grandmaster since it was little. He soaked its body with various precious medicinal materials every day, giving it an indestructible body. With the help of our elixirs, it's invincible by now. It's a pity that this fierce beast has a violent temperament and is out of control. Even if we survive today's disaster, the palace of 9 tripods will never be peaceful again. Bang! Boom! I didn't expect to see such a beast in this world. I'll take it. 9 stars Heavenly Dragon Netherworld Technique. That's the soul of the King Kong demonic ape? How is that possible? Even the King Kong demonic ape, immortal, he must be an immortal. Show me what else you can do. I surrender. Palace of 9 Tripods Great Treasure Tower. 1,000-year-old ginseng, Tianshan snow lotus, silver glass grass, Anatimu, Holy Spirit stone. The Palace of 9 Tripods deserves its reputation. Now my body is not enough to carry more advanced techniques. It's time to go further. The power from the origin of the universe. A body refining method that can hold all kinds of cultivation methods. Primordial chaos body. The Gao's mansion. Lin Haotian's tomb. Lin Haotian's tomb bang. Who are you? Listen up. My master is the cultivation elder of the Holy Fire cult. Hand over Lin Haotian if you don't want to die. The Holy Fire cult? The cultivation elder, your Wei Changong? I didn't expect that the people in the Central Plains still remember my name. I'll start on the path of dominating the Central Plains by destroying you. Palace of 9 Tripods. Master, the Gao family. What happened to the Gao family? A few days ago, 2 foreigners came to the Gao's mansion to launch a challenge, and the head accepted it, but he lost. Now the Gao family is under the control of those 2 foreigners. They spared our lives so we could pass on the message. They even defeated my uncle. Who exactly are they? His name is Wei Changong. Wei Changong? Gao Wu. Gao Yong. Mr. Gao, don't. This flame is highly poisonous, and you should stay away from it. What kind of terrifying witchcraft is this? If I'm right, this is the purple flame of Holy Fire cult. I didn't expect to see it again after so many years. Holy Fire cult, it's Wei Changong. Wei Changong? He has returned to the Central Plains? Great Treasure Tower. Are you Mr. Lin? Yes. Is he really Lin Haotian? After just a few days, he has become totally different. Is this the legendary realm of the gods? Congratulations on coming out of your cultivation, Mr. Lin. Congratulations on coming out of your cultivation, Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, please save our Gao family. What happened to the Gao family? Dad, you're finally back. Ziyue, are you all right? I'm fine, but grandfather and Xiaojing have been. What happened to Xiaojing? Dad, who is this? He's Mr. Lin Haotian. Ah, you're Mr. Lin? But you look different. Now is not the time to talk about that. Tell us what happened to my uncle and Xiaojing. Xiaojing has been. Uncle, Mr. Lin has come here to see you. Glad to see you, Mr. Lin. Cough, cough, cough. Mr. Lin, how is my uncle? I've taken care of his heart, and he'll be fine. Thank you. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry that I couldn't protect Xiaojing. Wei Changong seemed to have known who Xiaojing is, so he just took her away. I tried to stop him, but. Wei Changong. So he has come? Lin Haotian is about to fight Wei Changong of Holy Fire Cult. Holy Fire Cult? Wasn't it expelled from the Central Plains long ago? How dare they come back? Things are different now. Wei Changong has challenged various sects and families one after another in the southeast in the past few days, and he has never been defeated so far. It's said that no less than 8 great masters have been killed or injured. He has defeated 8 great masters. Oh my gosh! There are only a handful of people who can be called great masters in the entire country. No one in our country can stop him? The coming battle is bound to attract the attention of the world. Lin Haotian is no ordinary man, and he made a name for himself at Gathering of Heroes. Even Gao Bufan, the head of the Gao family, surrendered to him, so he must be more powerful than a great master. This battle is gonna be really amazing, and the result is still to be determined. Have you heard of it? On August 15th, Lin Haotian and Wei Changong will have a battle on Blackstone Island. Is it really happening? Southeast waterfront. This is odd. Why did all these people come to this remote place all of a sudden? Who knows? It's a good chance for us to make money anyway. Fix this boat ASAP, and they're waiting for it. What's wrong with all these people? Blackstone Island is in the middle of nowhere, and they're willing to spend a fortune to get there. That's enough nonsense. Don't think about having dinner if you don't finish the work today. Humph! What a bunch of bums. If I hadn't taken them in, they would have starved to death long ago. Sir, can you take us to sea? Yes, but it won't be cheap. Take us to sea and the price won't be a problem. Aren't you from Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute? Why are you here? Why are you looking at me like that? We know it even if you don't tell us. You came here to watch the battle between Wei Changong and Lin Haotian. It's a pity that not everyone can watch it. What do you mean? I can't believe you're a martial artist, because you have no common sense. The battle between the Grand Masters can be described as earth-shattering. And those weak ones can be accidentally injured. People of your level might get hurt before watching the show. But I think the martial artists from Songyang Martial Arts Institute are weaker than us. Songyang Martial Arts Academy was totally defeated in the competition not long ago. Have you forgotten it so soon? Don't be smug. You won because of Lin Haotian, and without him, you're no match for us at all. Try if you dare. Mr. Yuan, come on. We need to hurry up and don't lower yourself to their levels. We've booked the boat here, and if you want to go to sea, find a boat somewhere else. A boat here? You have misunderstood it. The boat here can't go to sea at all. Sir, what do you mean? My boats might not be big, but they've gone through strong winds and waves. My men are living at sea all year round, and no one can go to sea around here if we can't. Hee hee, believe it or not. Don't say that I didn't warn you. Who are you? Why are you gathering here? Nice to meet you, Commander Wang. I'm from Songyang Martial Arts Institute, and here is a letter written by our dean. Liao Lao-san, who are these people? Nice to meet you, Commander Wang. They want to rent my boats. Rent your boats? Are you going to sea? Yes. Is there anything wrong? The Commander-in-Chief has given an order that no one is allowed to go to sea for 3 months for the sake of the peace of the southeast coast of our country, because some Western foreigners have come to our country to make trouble. No one is allowed to go to sea? Commander, we make a living by going to sea. If we can't go to sea, how are we going to make a living? Liao Lao-san, this is the order of the Commander-in-Chief. It concerns the peace in the Southeast Sea. If anything goes wrong, can you afford it? Commander, we dare not disobey your orders, but we have to support our family. Please let us go to sea for a few more days, and we can get what we need for the following days. Stop your nonsense. I've told you the order of the Commander-in-Chief, and it's up to you if you obey it or not. I've told you that you can't go to sea here, and I advise you to go home ASAP. You idiots want to watch the battle between two Grand Masters. Stop daydreaming. Bastard. What to do now? It has been hard for us to get here. This gold ingot is enough to buy you several boats, so sell us the best boat you have here. But cut it out. It's enough for you to start another business, and we'll take it away anyway. It's said that Western foreigners are really fierce, and you'd better be careful after landing on that island. Thank you for your advice, and our dean will be very grateful. Commander, there's an unknown ship over there. They're the ones from Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute, and they're catching up. Well, how dare they disobey the order of the Commander-in-Chief? Knock them over. Hurry! Turn the rudder quickly. Turn left. No, turn right. Turn right. Downwind to the right. A group of trash who can't drive a boat wants to go to sea. You better go into the sea and feed the fish. Boom! Hurry, grab the floating plank. Losers from Songnam Martial Arts Institute, fight us if you dare. You're cowards to play such a dirty trick. Haha, wait for your doom. Try in your next life if you want to fight us. Commander Wang, there's another unknown ship ahead. Is that boat flying the flag issued by the Commander-in-Chief? No. Catch up. Yes. Humph. I didn't expect that a Grand Master would do dirty tricks like kidnapping and blackmailing. Our target is Lin Haotian. If he shows up on time, we'll let you go. Until then, you should stay by my side. The ship ahead, listen up. I'm the Navy commander in the waters here, and I'm patrolling here under the order of the Commander-in-Chief. The Commander-in-Chief has given an order that ships without permission are not allowed to go to sea. You should stop the ship immediately for an inspection. Commander, it has not responded. What should we do now? What kind of thing are you asking me, you bunch of bums? Just knock them over. Some other foolish guys went to sea privately. Do they have a death wish to go against the order of the Navy at sea? Boom! Just one move. This is just the basic move of our sect. If Lin Haotian had seen it, he would be too frightened to show up. Humph! Mr. Lin is really powerful. Moves like this are just a piece of cake for him. You're bragging, young lady. Lin Haotian is at a young age, so even if he knows some martial arts skills, he can't be very powerful. My master is doing him the honor of fighting him in person. But actually even I can defeat him. Help! Help us! Dafa? It's Xiaojing. Junior sister disciple you, help us! They're your fellow disciples? So they know Lin Haotian too? No, they got the wrong person. Thank you for saving us. You're welcome, and it's our fate to meet here in the vast sea. May I ask why you're here? It's said that Wei Changgong of Holy Fire Cult and Lin Haotian will have a fight on Blackstone Island. We're all martial arts disciples, so we want to go and watch it. What a coincidence! Our ship is going to Blackstone Island. So you're going there to watch the fight too. But you should be careful. The Navy sailors are patrolling this sea area. Their ship is very big, and it's hard to deal with if you meet them. Our boat was sunk by them. Don't worry. They won't show up again. Do you know them? By the way, where is the young lady on the bow earlier? We're her fellow disciples. Don't worry. You'll see her soon. Xiaojing is here? Mr. Yuan. Mr. Jia. Mr. Gong. Oh no! We've fallen into a trap. It won't work. The iron cages here are made of fine steel. None of us can open it by ourselves. Xiaojing. Unexpectedly, we all ended up in the hands of Wei Changgong. So Lin Ke is Lin Haotian. I can't believe that he's a fellow disciple of us. This is so unbelievable. Better than that, we once had a fight with him. Yes, even though we're defeated, it's enough for us to brag for the rest of our lives. Mr. Lin is so impressive that he has become a world-famous Grand Master so quickly. By the way, I saw you on the bow earlier, and why didn't you try to escape? It won't work. I've tried so many times on the way, but the strength gap is too big. Since their target is Lin Ke, as his fellow disciples, we're doomed. There's no need to worry about that. Their target is only Mr. Lin, and they won't harm warriors like us. They imprison us just to force Mr. Lin to show up. Wei Changgong has defeated 8 great masters in a row. Is Lin Ke really a match for him? Mr. Lin won't lose. Blackstone Island. Blackstone Island. More people are coming here. Judging from their outfits, they're supposed to be from the Martial Arts Institute of Lingzhou. Perhaps they were caught by a stronger enemy. Why are their hands tied with shackles? People here might be rather dangerous. We must be careful. So many people came here to watch the fun. They are really well informed. We spread the message on purpose. Really? Quite many powerful cultivators gather here. Some of them are also your enemies. Aren't you afraid that they work together to attack you? What? That must be a joke. My Grand Master has no equal in the world. Those so-called powerful cultivators are never his match. We came here only to deal with Lin Haotian today. You'll watch how my Grand Master defeats Lin Haotian. From today, you'll have to bend to the Holy Fire sect. What you need to do is tell others how powerful we are. Wei Changgong. No wonder he's known as a great master. How powerful he is. I can't even move. Wei Changgong. You must pay a price for killing my master. You became my deadly enemy as you killed my father. I'm gonna end your life today. I'm Xinjue with purple lightning sword. Here comes the almighty master Gu Changxing. Xiao Tiancheng, the master with fist of 5 elements. I'm Yang Xiaoqing with Sunset Soul Spear. I didn't expect them to work together. They're all medium great masters. They have no other choices. They could not have a chance to beat Wei Changgong individually. Joining hands against their enemy is a wise decision. Good. Ah. For medium great masters together even failed to take one move. In that case, I don't think Lin Haotian could have a chance of defeating him. Look over there. It's a tsunami. Get to a higher place. Lin Haotian, you finally came here. Here I am. You have a chance to speak out your last words before I kill you. As an elder passing skills of the Holy Fire sect, do you have better eloquence than your skills? Or are you afraid of me? Afraid? Don't make me laugh. Sunset flame cut. Impressive. A great master is as powerful as I think. Are you strong enough to take this? Boom! 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 Ha! What a terrific fight! The warming up is over. Rise. Explode. Boom! 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 Boss. Mr. Lin. Is this your consummate skill? It's my turn. Is that martial arts I know? He's using the power of nature. It's a skill that only an immortal could have. Mr. Lin won. Obviously, Lin Haotian has better skills. He really is a great master in warehouse. I didn't expect him to be so powerful under 20. It's such an honor to watch this fight today. Boom! Develop a new body with fire. He has reached the 9th level of the Holy Fire Book. He made it. Impressive, Grand Master. Whoever gets swallowed by this holy fire giant will become ashes in an instant. It seems my cultivation is not profound enough to empower this holy fire giant. I should delay my plan for the fight against Long Tsungming. Lin Haotian, you should feel honored to be swallowed by the holy fire giant. Is Lin Haotian also dead? No one in Wu is his match. Will we have to live under the Holy Fire sect's control? Your soul will remain intact even if you're swallowed by the giant. I'll make you my internal elixir. Hope you'll be helpful to my cultivation. Is that so? Buzz. Don't rejoice too soon, Wei Changgong. That can't be true. This punch is my gift to you. Boom! What happened? I only saw Lin Haotian make a punch, and Wei Changgong exploded. One punch? He defeated a great master with one punch? Starting from today, everyone will know Lin Haotian's name. Lin Haotian waved his fist. At that moment, everything changed. But Wei Changgong is not a pushover. He was still using all his power to stop him, but Lin Haotian was moving so fast. A seemingly ordinary punch was surprisingly powerful. With a mortal body, Wei Changgong could never stop him. Even a well-known great master was defeated by Lin Haotian with one punch. Who else is a match for Lin Haotian now? Long Tsungming, the martial sage. The altar of Holy Fire sect. Wei Changgong is dead. I could never expect that the best cultivator in our branch of Wu is dead. Who killed him? Was it Long Tsungming? No. I heard that it was a young man called Lin Haotian. Lin Haotian. No one can humiliate our holy fire sect. Listen up. Hang up the black flag and tell the assassin regiment to kill Lin Haotian. Mr. Lin, the news I received said each branch of the Holy Fire sect hung up a black flag. It is a sign that they're planning a war. Oh? Its branches are spread in each country. Their masters are scattered everywhere, and some of them are quite powerful. You'd better be cautious, Mr. Lin. No worries. I will kill everyone coming to invade our country. I'm afraid only Mr. Lin has the confidence to speak out these words with no fear. Whoever else knows this bad news will surely get panicked. No wonder Jiangzhou is more prosperous than Lingzhou. It's rather an important city in the southeast. Is that a killing vibe? Did they take action so soon? Get behind me, Xiaojing. And be very careful. Boom! 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 Is that a replacement skill? Stay here. I got you. Boom! How impressive you are. You did find my real body under that circumstance. You still came even if you knew how powerful I am. I admire your courage. Tell you what, that was because I needed to lure you into this trap. This net called Xianji was made from aged ice silk. 9 alchemists spent 81 days producing it. It's able to suppress the internal energy of anyone who is trapped in it. Even if you're a great master, you can do nothing with it. That's useless. The place covered by this net has become a formation powerful enough to trap a demon. No matter how powerful you are, you can do nothing but stay in it. Is that so? That can't be true. How could he tear the net with his hands? Monster! Are you really the person they sent to kill me? How disappointing. Stop being complacent. I'm merely the first one. The war has started. Assassins from Assassin Regiment won't stop until you're dead. You'll live in fear of death for the rest of your life. Is that so? Well, it's time to show you what I'm capable of. I got you! Swoosh. Dia is supposed to have ended Lin Haotian's life now. He is taking Qianji net with him after all. Lin Haotian is just a superb master. Qianji net is the best weapon to catch a superb master. We will see our glorious future soon. One. It's past the agreed time. But Dia hasn't sent the signal. Would he be in trouble? If they fail, this place will not be safe anymore. Take the route we chose earlier, retreat. 17. 1819. Some I've killed said 32 best assassins from the assassin regiment were sent to end my life. There are 13 left. There's no way you can stay alive today. Whoever trying to invade my country will be killed. 31. After knowing how many assassins I've killed, the others might get terrified. But it's not enough. There's one left. Only after I kill him, people will know the cost of offending me. Where are you, head of the assassin regiment castle? Swoosh. How formidable this mind power is! I didn't expect there is an almighty mind master in the Central Plains. But you provoke the wrong person. Wanna escape? Tada! Come out! No more hiding! You can't get away! Who said I was going to run? 31 people. 31 people are killed except for you. Do you know why I kept you alive? That's because I wanted to show the old men of Holy Fire sect that the only outcome against me is to die without a burial place. Lin Haotian, I know what you're capable of. The fact that you beat Wei Changgong speaks volumes about your strength. However, it's still foolish for you to fight against the whole Holy Fire sect. Does Holy Fire sect have anything more to offer than lip service? This is the former site of the Holy Fire sect, and now it's the perfect place to bury you. Take a good look at your cemetery while you can. Undead warrior? Yes, since you know it, you should know your own end. That's just a wicked trick. Undead soul, go and find your own flesh and blood. 9 stars heavenly dragon, fire. Renew, immortal warriors. Tut. Undead warriors are immortal and eternal. No matter how powerful you are, you can't kill them. Really? I can't kill them. Why don't I just kill you? Bone cage. Boom boom boom. Bones. Blade. Storm. Air-breaking sword. Teleportation. This is impossible. Your teleportation is just passing through tiny gaps in space. So let me help you open a larger passage. You and your undead warriors can go to the other world. The assassin regiment is completely gone. How is that possible? That's a group of assassins who have hunted and killed superb masters many times. How could he kill 32 of the best assassins on his own? Who on earth is Lin Haotian? Maybe he isn't a mere mortal. According to the news sent back by the scouts lurking in Wu, a new head coach surnamed Lin was appointed to the elite Jiu army of Wu. Could he be Lin Haotian? That would make sense. Lin Haotian must have a close relationship with the government of Wu. Withdraw all hunting orders. Are we just going to let him go? Our sect is respected in all countries except WH. We're not strong enough to fight against it now. So we can only accumulate strength until the world changes. One day, we'll get back what we've lost. Jiangzhou Government Office. Dozens of people were killed in my territory in just one night. Such a big case happened in Jiangzhou, and the killer's still out there? Are you trying to get me killed? No, my lord, we've identified the murderer. Now that you know who did that, why don't you go get him? After much investigation, the murderer is found to be Lin Haotian, the advisor of the Gao family. The Gao family? Did they intend to cover up him? Well, I'll write a letter right now to let them know the ins and outs of the case. I don't think they dare to be enemies of the government. No, my lord. Lin Haotian has become prominent recently. I'm afraid we are not his rivals. Good for nothings. Won't you get some help? Mr. Fu, Lin Haotian is not simple. My friends told me he's defeated many experts recently. Even Gao Bufan, the head of the Gao family, is a servant of him. I can't believe that after years of retirement, I'd have to come out again to defend you juniors. Alas, you guys are worse and worse. If you keep this up, you're going to embarrass Yamen. You're right. We don't usually practice hard enough. We'll consult you about it when we get back. Forget it. The government rules must be observed in any way. Now that he's protected by some great master, I must teach him a lesson. As long as you come forward, even Gao Bufan has to concede. Hey, I can't believe that the man I defeated is now a great master. What a pity! Yes, indeed. If you haven't retired, how can Gao Bufan and others take the lead? Yesterday's sun can't dry today's clothes. We're here just for the murderer. Try not to clash with the Gao family. Yes, I know. Are you Lin Haotian? Were you responsible for all the murders in the city yesterday? Yes. Great. It's bold of you to be responsible for what you did. Since you've committed such a crime, we must bring you to justice according to the laws. If you have anything to tell others, go ahead and then come with us. Mr. Fu, all the people killed by Mr. Lin were foreign rebels. What he did was to eliminate evildoers. I'm afraid it's not appropriate for you to punish him, is it? It's up to the officials to decide whether he eliminated evildoers, and today I'm only responsible for catching him. I've got this matter reported to the government, and an official document will be issued soon. Why don't you rest here for a few days? Everything will be clear by then. Gao Bufan, as a civilian, how can you qualify to inform His Majesty? This case is of great importance. I suggest you stay out of it. Mr. Lin is in charge of the Gao family. If you want to catch him, you must beat me first. Hey, I didn't expect that many years later you and I still have the chance to fight again. Since you're ungrateful, I'll beat you again. You were lucky enough to beat me that day, but it's different now. We shouldn't embarrass ourselves in front of Mr. Lin. Ha ha, you're a great master after all. I can't believe that you serve such a young man now. That's a sob story. Mr. Fu, I respect you as a master, but watch your mouth. You and I are nobodies in front of Mr. Lin. You can be disrespectful to me, but not to Mr. Lin. Oh? It surprises me that you're so addicted to being a servant. Since you are so loyal to your master, let me test him. Overwhelming splitting palm. Finger. Now that you dare to challenge me, you must be ready to die. Mr. Lin, show mercy to us. Please show mercy to us. General? You're just in time. This man is a key criminal, and I was sent to arrest him, only to find him violently resisting the law. This is an open confrontation with the government. Your military can't leave this alone. Shut up. He's the head coach of the Chiyu army. How can he be a key criminal? The night before last, there were many murders in Jiangzhou City, and he just admitted he did it. That's why I'm here. The dead in Jiangzhou City a few days ago were all foreign rebels. He acted decisively to protect the country and the people. In recognition of Mr. Lin's service, the Ministry of War has officially appointed him Mighty General. Mighty General? This is a letter of appointment from the Ministry of War. Would you like to see it for yourself? You're only a lieutenant. How dare you attack a general? If you're prosecuted, it'll be a major crime. General, forgive me. We just acted under orders. We didn't know anything about it. I'm not in charge here. You have to ask Mr. Lin for forgiveness. General, please spare my life. I was so ignorant that I offended you, and I deserve to die. That's all. You can go back to work. If your superior has any objection, send him to me in person. Thank you for sparing me. The government made me general? That's true. You've defeated the foreign rebels and raised our power. You do deserve the post of mighty general. I just settled a personal grudge. You may as well refuse for me. I know you're a lofty man. This post is more of an honorary title, so you don't have to be bound by too many rules. This title will be helpful in the future. Well, you've come a long way, so why don't you rest here for a few days? Thank you for your hospitality. The new overthrow the old. It's natural. The most remarkable thing now is the latest edition of the Qianquan list. Qianquan list? It's the most authoritative master ranking, originally set up by Sikong He, a know-it-all. Because it's objective and detailed, it's gradually been recognized as the authoritative one. I see. How is the latest list ranked? Well, I do have a few copies of this list, but I paid a lot of money for them. If you want to see them. I know. Money, right? I'll take a copy. Me too. Me too. I'll take a copy. Me too. Me too. Number 16 on the Qianquan list, Feng Huaigu, 52, the great master of the Southern School Fist. His arm fist was superb and powerful with a fierce force. In the early sublimation realm, he was killed by Wei Changgong. Number 13, from the southwest, Hua Jiushan, in the early sublimation realm, is good at using poisons and repelling insects and beasts. Legend has it that he has a python as his mount. With invulnerable scale armor, this python spits a kind of strange venom, and its fighting force is even stronger than the future Great Master. His own toxic skills make many great masters shy away. Number 11, Gao Bufan, the head of the Gao family in Jiangzhou, is an expert in internal fist. With his excellent rapping force, he's defeated Feng Huaigu twice. When he was in charge, he presided over the gathering of heroes for many times and attracted a lot of heroes to gather together. He could be regarded as a celebrity. Unfortunately, he was recently defeated by Wei Changgong. Number 10 on the Qianquan list, Fu Yuanjia, the extraordinary genius of Xingyi sect, in the middle sublimation realm. He became a great master before the age of 50, and his overwhelming splitting palm is so powerful that he has never been defeated, so he's known as Junior Martial Sage. He joined Yamen years ago and is officially one of the best. Well, starting at number 10, they're in the middle sublimation realm. From number 4, they're in the late sublimation realm. Number 4 on the Qianquan list, Zhao Yuexiong of Yanshan, 81 years old, is a great master who has been famous for decades. He's been staying in the Yanshan mountains for generations and watching the country for decades. He's been through hundreds of wars in his life, big and small, without a single scar on his body. To the barbarians, he's a killer god. Number 2 on the Qianquan list, Long Tsungming, 52 years old, is at the peak of the sublimation realm. He was born in the Long family in the capital. His family is the founding father of the country and has been the greatest reliable force of His Majesty. As the most outstanding representative of the Long family, Long Tsungming was created state preceptor 10 years ago, and he's worthy of the title of God of War in the country. Since his debut, he's won hundreds of victories without defeat and is praised as a unique genius in the past 50 years. He's the only martial sage of Warehouse that said that Wei Changgong was defeated by him and fled overseas. That's weird. What about Lin Haotian? Why is there no Lin Haotian's name? Didn't he kill Wei Changgong some time ago? He deserves a slot on this list. Number 1 on the Qianquan list, Lin Haotian, 19 years old, a young great master. His cultivation level is unfathomable. Before the age of 17, he seemed to be unknown, but after that, he was self-taught and made a name soon. Facing the 4 masters from Studio of Magic Wood, Palace of 9 Tripods and Gate of 8 Killing Fist, he killed them with only one move. Some time ago, he even trumped Wei Changgong of Holy Fire Sect with one blow, and continuously killed dozens of top assassins overnight. Lin Haotian is under 20, but his body, martial arts and cultivation have all reached the peak. As the number 1 master of Wu, he's invincible among people under the divine realm. Zhongdu. I'm more comfortable in this outfit, as it saved me a lot of trouble. Is this Zhongdu, the second city of Wu? Gold will glitter forever, there is no room for you here. President, are you kicking me out of here? How can I kick you out? Your cultivation level is far better than that of us old fellows. If you stay here any longer, I'm afraid I'll be abused. It's not that serious. Here are my references. You can take it to Zhongdu. Martial Valor Hall. Martial Valor Hall. The highest martial arts academy in Wu. Where are you from? Is there any paperwork? Martial Arts Institute of Lingzhou. This is a letter from my president. Martial Arts Institute of Lingzhou? Stand aside. Why? Don't you want to read my references? Don't you know who you are and what is Martial Valor Hall? It's the highest school in Wu. Martial Arts Institute of Lingzhou is a minor school. What kind of talents can it recommend? I'm good enough to receive your letter. Please go back if you don't shut up. You're also here to apply for Martial Valor Hall, right? My name is Zhang Mai. May I ask your name? Lin K. Mr. Lin. I'm from the Xie's mansion. Here are my access tablet and a letter from my father. Oh, Mr. Xie, please go in. Please go in, Mr. Wang. How can they just walk in? They're the children of famous families which have a deep relationship with Martial Valor Hall. In order to enable their children to directly enter the school, those families spare no effort to fund Martial Valor Hall, so their children can enjoy privileges not available to ordinary people. Is the highest school of martial arts so corrupt? Well, this is the reality. The powerful can lord it wherever they go. Ordinary people like us can only keep our fingers crossed. Mr. Lin. Yawn. I thought I told you to wait over there, huh? Why are you here again? Why did they just walk in? Is Martial Valor Hall so undisciplined? Rule? I am the rule. If I let you in, you can get in. If not, no one can get in. Martial Valor Hall is not for hillbillies like you. Get out of here. What are you going to do? I think you need to change that rule. How dare you hit me? Shouldn't I hit a snob like you? How dare you act wildly in front of Martial Valor Hall? Boom. Man, he broke up a siege of 3 of us barehanded? Who are you? Why did you start a fight? I came from Lingzhou. Now it seems that Martial Valor Hall is nothing more than this. How dare you make such wild claims? Do you really think we can't do anything to you? That's more like it. Stop. Chief. Chief. What happened? Chief, this nobody attacked our men. You must teach him a lesson. Who are you, and why did you attack my men? I came from Lingzhou Martial Arts Institute. I thought that Martial Valor Hall, the highest school, must have something exceptional. But it seems to me nothing more than this. How dare you look down upon Martial Valor Hall? Chief, he's from a humble background, but he's talking crazy. You must not let him go. Did Mr. Sima refer you to us? Yes, exactly. Is there a letter? Here. So you are. I'm just a cultivator. Let bygones be bygones. Everyone around you can bear witness to what happened today. Do you need the testimony of a witness? No need. It's our fault today. I'll handle it properly. Chief. Martial Valor Hall is inclusive and the holy land in the minds of many students. As you know, countless celebrities in Wu are all from the bottom. Mr. G's view of family background is contrary to our purpose. You're fired. Go to the accounting room, settle your payroll, and leave. Chief. Mr. G, please follow us to the accounting room. Please, Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, they're our classmates. This is Yu Chaoxiong and this is Xingqia. We look up to you so much. Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin. You taught Mr. G a lesson. You really helped us vent our anger. Relying on the power of his family, he got a lot of money out of us, but we didn't dare to speak out. You're such a man. We may consult you about cultivation in the future. All right, since we finally get together, we should celebrate it. Today, I'll play the host to you. Let's drink as much as we like in Zuishan House. Mr. Lin, let's go somewhere else. Why? There. That's just a loser. Why do you have to worry about it? Let's go. Ji Yuanba, the one beside Mr. Ji, is one of the strongest students in Martial Valor Hall. We can dine anywhere. It's not worth arguing with them. Now that we're here, how can we give up halfway? But, are you Lin K? Did you beat up my uncle? Yes. How dare you beat my uncle? I think you're tired of living. I break your arm and leg for punishment. If you dare to show up in front of me again, I'll kill you. This is not over. I underestimated you today. After I recover, I will surely tear you into pieces. Then I'd better kill you now. Ihanba. How cruel you are, you killed my nephew. You asked for it. Whoever dares to offend me should be killed. This is the chief of our Martial Valor Hall. This is Mr. Lin from Lingzhou. You're really a youth hero. I never expected to meet you, such a genius, in my lifetime. I'm flattered, sir. I'm also a cultivator like others. You are the most modest person who is so powerful at such an age I've ever seen. It's a great honor for us to have talents like you. You are already stronger than most of our instructors. Would you like to be our guest instructor? But I'm here to get cultivation instruction. I'm afraid it's not appropriate. Why not? We are all cultivators. As a guest instructor, you can freely read the books in the Martial Valor Hall. You can also apply to have all medicinal herbs stored in the warehouse. In that case, thank you very much. The Ji family. Yuanba, you died miserably. It's my fault. Brother, it's my fault. Yuanba shouldn't have been killed if I had been stronger. That damn young man surnamed Lin didn't respect the Ji family. Go to check his details. Blood debt must be paid with blood. Alchemical room of the Martial Valor Hall. The Martial Valor Hall is really the best academy of martial arts. It has far richer cultivation resources than others. With these herbs, I can refine a miraculous medicine. Rebirth pill. It will be my first achievement here. Lingzhou's underground leader, champion of Southeast Martial Arts meeting, head coach of Chiyu Army. Now he is an instructor at Martial Valor Hall. This man is strong, no wonder he was so arrogant. With these official identities, he is tough for us to deal with openly. Our family is in trouble this time. How come? I only heard that he was a countryside martial artist. Are we going to give up avenging nephew Ihanba's death? Although he is powerful, our family is not weak. The elixir meeting will be held a month later? By then, Zhongdu City will be crowded with all kinds of masters. Strong outsiders will not overpower the local villain. We will get a chance to take revenge on him in our territory. As the second largest city of Wu, Zhongdu City is no less prosperous than our capital. Their only advantage is a large population. They are way behind us in cultivating transcendent warriors. Matthews, we can't underestimate them. They also have special abilities. We came to look for partners, so we must respect them enough. Fine. But I think our task itself is a mistake. I don't believe anyone in the world could kill all assassins of the assassin regiment overnight. You know it's impossible. The only reasonable explanation is that this is their official act. Only a stronger organization can do this. No matter whether we can complete our task, we must report the information here in detail. The superiors put high hopes in us. Anyway, the exotic girls here are more appealing to me than the so-called task. You will get what you want. I hope so. What kind of elixir is it? It can bring the dead back to life? This is called Rebirth Pill. What I poured from this bottle is its liquid version. Rebirth Pill. There is actually an elixir that can bring the dead back to life. It is not accurate. That rabbit did not completely die just now, so this medicine can take effect. If it is dead for a long time, it won't work. Even so, it's amazing to cure a dead rabbit at once. It's surely a rare magical elixir. It's a great honor to see this miracle today. Where did you get it? I refined it with the raw material from the warehouse. Please take it as a gift of greeting. We can't repay you for such a generous gift. It's wonderful and will help our country greatly. How about I write a letter to apply for a reward for you? This pill gathers the essence of medicine and costs a lot of raw materials. Most of the raw materials in the warehouse have been refined into a bottle so far. I see. It's really a blessing for us to have you who have such accomplishments in martial arts and elixirs. I'm flattered. Then I'm leaving. Are you Lin Ke? Did you kill Ji Yuanba? Yes. Yuanba is my disciple. You kill him without probable cause. Don't you have to explain it to me? What explanation do you want? There are national laws and family rules. Our Martial Valor Hall is the place of justice. It won't stand murderers like you. Get out of here, or you will regret it. You want to drive me away? I'm afraid you don't have that qualification, do you? You. Great. Let's wait and see. Lord, Lin Ke has committed the heinous crime of killing my disciple. How can he serve as an instructor in our academy? I hope you can take back the appointment and do justice to our academy. Lei Meng, I'm responsible for my appointment as the chief. As the master of the White Tiger Hall, I'm afraid that's not appropriate for you to say that. My disciple was killed. Making the murderer pay for it is what I should do as the master. Please think twice and do justice to my disciple. We'll talk about it later. Lin Ke is strong enough to take over my post as the chief if he wants to, let alone a guest instructor. Do not make him your enemy. Keep this in mind. It's really frustrating that you are so partial to an outsider. Lei Meng, watch your mouth. It is human nature that Chief Lei lost his beloved disciple and felt sad and indignant. Chief Mei, leave him alone. Miss Shui? Mr. Lin. I was invited to perform at the birthday banquet of Duke Jing. I didn't expect to meet you here. What a surprise. I'm also glad to meet an old friend here. Thank you very much for giving me that song back then. I practice it every day. But I always feel that I haven't grasped the subtlety of it. Today, I venture to play it. I hope you can give me more advice. Okay. I haven't enjoyed music for a long time. Ministry of Minority Affairs. We have submitted your credentials to the government. Wait here patiently. You can enter the capital if it's approved. They are troublesome to do things. I really regret coming here. After all, this is their country. We should follow their procedures. Fine. Since we have nothing to do, I'd like to enjoy the customs here. Don't forget our mission. Don't make trouble. Trouble? With the strength of these people, what trouble can they bring to me? You are getting better and better performing skills. Those dignitaries were enjoying it. This is all due to Mr. Lin's instruction. But we will leave tomorrow. Mr. Lin is really dull. He knows we're leaving, but he said nothing like coming to see us off. Don't talk nonsense. Great heroes like Mr. Lin won't spend time with girls. It's my great blessing to meet him again here. We shouldn't bother him any more, miss. What a beauty! Beautiful lady, my name is Matthews, and I come from the great country Shiluo. Your beauty is intoxicating. I wonder if you'd like to have a drink with me. Sorry, I'm not interested. Sure, let's go. What do you want to do? You can't leave unless you take off your veil and show me your face. Shameless pervert. Let us go, or I will report to the authority. Interesting. Instructor Lin, a girl came to you for something urgent. Girl? Monsieur? What's wrong? Mr. Lin, Miss Shui is missing. Yesterday I served her to bed. I haven't seen her go out since then. I found she is missing this morning. Does Miss Shui have any enemy? She has always been kind to others and never had enemies. Did she offend anyone recently? She seldom left home, but yesterday. We met a wretch on our way back. He said something disgusting. Later, he gave up as I warned him that I would report it to the official. Wretch? What does he look like? He seems to be from a foreign country. He has a high nose and deep eyes. He is not a native. Foreign country, go get a dog here. Go find the owner of this scarf. Mr. Lin, why is this dog so smart? It seems to understand our words. Dogs are clever originally. I just enlightened it. Now, except that it can't speak, it has an IQ no different from that of ordinary people. It's really amazing. Bark. Bark. She is here. No breath. Damn. Damn place. She is just a singer. She even refused my courtship. I said don't make trouble. You fool. This is an accident. She killed herself, fuck. This is a central area of warehouse. A girl who is missing for no reason will be noticed by the local government. She has died, and you brought her back. Don't you think we have enough trouble? Oh dear Cesare. I thought you could save her. Since you can't, I'll deal with her myself. Boom! Boom! Who are you? How dare you break in here? Put her down, and I can give you a fast end. You are her friend? This is a misunderstanding. Put her down. I'm sorry for her death. We will compensate you and her family for her death. This is divine water? Where am I? I'm in hell now? Mr. Lin? Miss, you are not dead. It was Mr. Lin who saved you. You are weak now. Don't talk much. Sure, take good care of her. Okay. Oh my God! There is actually divine water in the East. This is an important discovery. Those from the Holy See have been here for so many years, but they haven't noticed this. Divine water? You're right. This is legendary supreme holy stuff. I will report this discovery immediately. Are they those wretches? That's him. Good. You hurt my friend. Go to hell. This is a misunderstanding. Your friend committed suicide. Since you have cured her with divine water, we can sit down and have a peaceful talk. Damn. You fucking Easterners are all crazy. I just wanted to woo her. I never thought she would kill herself. Fuck. Mr. Lin, he failed. Stopped him. I didn't want to be looked down upon by you. How silly. I want you to pay with your life. What a powerful momentum. The East unexpectedly has such a transcendent warrior. Arg. It's really a beast. Howl! Magic shield. Take this. Boom! He is strong. I have to send out the news of divine water quickly. Let me see how long you can hold on. Take this. Unexpectedly, I'm going to die here. Hope they can get the message about divine water. The G family. Chief Lei, my son died miserably. Mr. G, don't do this. Please get up. That bastard surnamed Lin must bribe our chief to obtain shelter. Now that he is my colleague, I can't deal with him for the moment. Alas, it is so unfair. Can I get justice for my son? Don't worry. Although I can't deal with him personally, I also have some friends. As long as you are willing to pay, my friends will be very glad to help you. As long as I can avenge my son's death, I can pay anything. That's easy. Yuanba is my best disciple. I have to avenge his death. Alas, the imperial court is becoming more and more corrupt. Even such a young man can be an instructor of the martial valor hall. Such a young man can be an instructor. With your ability, not to mention the instructor in the martial valor hall, you can even take the throne as the emperor. Am I that old? Not at all. You are young and strong. The emperor is much older. After we finish this task, we must have fun in the city. I have never tasted the most beautiful courtesan. You have not made any progress in these years. You always think about that. After we get paid, we can pull strings to become officials. Isn't that better than risking our lives to earn money? You are right. With your great ability, you will make steady progress in officialdom in the future. Yeah, just follow me. I won't let you down in the future. Boss, we have to be cautious. As the saying goes, we shouldn't judge a book by its cover. This man may really have some strength. We need a careful plan. He is strong and ruthless. It is said that he has eliminated many sections if those 3 people fail. Do you think I only arranged these 3 people? I have sent a generous gift to the magistrate. At that time, all the guards at the elixir meeting will be our men. Plus all the men we contacted before. He can't escape. But what if he escapes? With his temperament, he must come to take revenge on us. We have to guard against it. I have sent a letter to our brother Yuantu in the capital. He will return soon. With his strength, he can surely defeat an instructor. You are considerate. If Yuantu comes back, Lin Ke will never escape. Western Church in Zhongdu City. Both Matthews and Cesare are dead. Have you found out who killed them? We have sent people to negotiate with the government. These damn Easterners obviously didn't take it seriously. Now we have to rely on our own strength to investigate it. The great mage of Shiloh unexpectedly died in such a place, which is a shame for our dark holy see. I suggest that the Pope should be informed immediately to organize a jihad night group to crusade against these stupid Oriental barbarians. This matter will be postponed for a while. According to the message from Cesare, he seems to have found the trace of the divine water. Our priority is to find the divine water. Divine water! The divine water that can stimulate the ability of the transcendent warriors appeared in the East? If we can find it, we will be rewarded by the Pope. Then we can leave this damn place. A few days later, an elixir meeting will be held in Zhongdu City. I wonder if divine water will show up at the meeting. It is very likely. All of you get ready. We will go to the elixir meeting to investigate it. The elixir meeting is really lively. Well, this is also a great event in Zhongdu City. Merchants from all over the world gather here, and we will certainly get something from this trip. Lord, I do appreciate your clear sense of justice. I'll be grateful if I can avenge my son's death with your help. Don't mention it, Mr. G. As the magistrate of Zhongdu City, I have the obligation to uphold justice. But the Martial Valor Hall is directly under the jurisdiction of the Imperial Court. I have no right to look into it directly. Don't worry. As long as it doesn't hurt the innocent, I can handle the aftermath properly. Thank you very much for your kindness. Greetings, Magistrate and Master G. Lin K has entered the arena with someone. It should be the Chief of the Vermilion Bird Hall. Chief of the Vermilion Bird Hall? Don't worry, Mr. G. Now that the Chief of the Vermilion Bird Hall comes, I will certainly invite him to have a drink. Then you can do your own thing. Instructor Lin, do you want any herbs? No. These are just ordinary medicinal herbs. It's hard to find good herbs from roadside stalls. Let's go elsewhere. Isn't this the Chief of the Vermilion Bird Hall? What brings you here? Chief Wei of Vermilion Bird Hall, what brings you here? Chief of Gold Crow Pavilion, now that you're here, why can't I? Ho ho, our pavilion is second to none in alchemy in Zhongdu City, so surely we can't miss this treasure hunting chance. I have to say, the alchemy of your martial valor hall is much inferior to ours. You can't find any treasures at the elixir meeting, so you'd better go back and get out of my sight. Ignorance results in no fear. Our martial valor hall is full of talents, so don't look down upon us. Talent? Do you mean the young man beside you? Liu Daoyuan, watch your mouth. He's the instructor of our martial valor hall and even a great alchemist. No one in your Gold Crow Pavilion can match him in alchemy. Ha ha ha, your martial valor hall is declining. You're highly paid by the imperial court, but how can you hire such a green hand as your alchemist? Talent is important to the success of an alchemist, but experience and qualifications are the basis to determine the level of alchemy. I don't think he, whose mouth is full of pap, knows any medicinal herbs. How could you say he's a great alchemist? Don't exaggerate his ability. Brat, you can learn nothing practical about alchemy from them. I think if you join us, you may become a promising alchemist. Do you want to be my mentor? I'm afraid you're not qualified. So arrogant. Do you know many people have been eager to enter our pavilion? Liu Daoyuan, you're indeed good at alchemy. But your level can't be mentioned in the same breath as that of Instructor Lin. I think you'd better kneel down and kowtow thrice respectfully. If he can give you some advice, you'll benefit a lot in this life. I may overlook the thoughtlessness of the young. Unexpectedly, you're also talking wildly. Since you're so confident, why not have a competition with me? Liu Daoyuan, don't invite humiliation. You must come here to search for some elixirs. Our Gold Crow Pavilion comes first in the collection of elixirs. As long as you win, you can choose any 3 elixirs from our collection. But if you lose, I can choose any 3 books from your books and records, okay? I don't think your stakes are enough. Do you know the value of our elixir? Lots of people are willing to exchange all their property for our elixir. How can you say my stakes are not enough? I want all your elixirs. And you also need to kowtow to me thrice in public to apologize for the previous disrespect. All the elixirs? Are you crazy? Don't agree to the competition if you can't afford to lose. Why do you bring disgrace on yourself? Wait. I agree. If you lose, you should allow me to access all the books and records of your martial valor hall, okay? What are they doing? Why are there so many people? See? That man on the left is the chief of Gold Crow Pavilion in our Zhongdu City. He wants to compete with others in alchemy. See High Chief Liu Daoyuan of Gold Crow Pavilion? He's the most famous top alchemist in the world. Who is so bold to display his slight skill before Chief Liu? Well, that young man over there. It's said he's the instructor at Martial Valor Hall. He's from Martial Valor Hall. No wonder he dares to challenge Chief Liu. So it's still hard to tell who will win. Don't you know? Martial Valor Hall is good at techniques, but they're not as good as Gold Crow Pavilion in alchemy. The 2 competitors have a big age gap. Old alchemists are more experienced, so we can figure out the result only by this point. The old man in the middle is, don't you know him? He's the chairman of Sihai Commerce Chamber Yuan Mubai, one of the organizers of this elixir meeting. Chairman Yuan is known as an authoritative appraiser currently, so he's the most appropriate judge for this competition. I see. There'll be a wonderful show today. Open the furnace. This is a 3 harmonies Qi nourishing pill, which is very effective for nourishing blood and Qi. All of you know well about pills. Please check whether my pill is of top quality. Chief Liu, you're such a skillful alchemist that you could make a top-grade pill in a short time. The pill grain is the proof. Top-grade pill. Oh my god! This is a pill worth hundreds of thousands of taels. How could he make it in such a short time? Oh, he's the great alchemist Liu Dayan. Well, it's your turn. It's done. Please check it. Excuse me, I really can't tell the quality of this pill. Specifically, it's just an invalid pill. Even a junior alchemist can make it. I thought you had a special knack, but you just know to talk big. How do you have the courage to compete with me? Chief Wei, you saw me make a top-grade pill. But Instructor Lin of your Martial Valor Hall just made an invalid pill, so it's clear who the winner is. Who can prove it's an invalid pill? Many people present saw you made this black pill. It can't even be seen as an invalid pill. You can't judge it only by its look. Take it to check its specific efficacy, okay? No one would like to take it. What is the name of this pill? It's called Rebirth pill, which has the effect of rejuvenating the old and bringing the dead back to life. The young like to talk big, but I've never seen such shameless people like you. How can an invalid pill bring the dead back to life? There are no such pills which can bring the dead back to life in our whole country, let alone the pill you made. You are a person of narrow view and know little about what is happening in the world. I'd like to try it. Instructor Lin, may I try it? Sure. Wait. Ho ho, your trick will be exposed. I think you'd better admit defeat. This pill is very strong, so it can't be taken directly. For safety's sake, the taker can dissolve it in water and drink a little bit every time. Go on boasting about it. Did you see his body just gave out light? You also saw it? I thought it was an illusion before. My body. Look, he looks younger and his beard and hair turned darker. It's impossible. It must be a cover-up. Unexpectedly, there's such a magical pill in the world. Thank you for giving me it, Instructor Lin. Divine water. This is the effect of divine water. This white-haired boy has divine water. It must be related to the death of Cesare. Chief Liu, although your pill looks better, it can't be compared with Instructor Lin's in efficacy. You lost this time. Impossible, this is impossible. You must collude with each other. All is a cover-up. Chief Liu, don't you believe me? Aye. Chief Liu, you're to blame. We can see Chairman Yuan becomes younger. And one can't look 10 years younger by any cover-up. Yes. You should admit defeat. As the chief of Gold Crow Pavilion, you should face the consequences. The result is clear. It's time for you to fulfill your commitments. You're given 3 days, and I'll go and get my elixirs in 3 days. Chief Wei, our lord wants to see you. Your lord? Why does he want to see me? Knowing you'll attend the elixir meeting, he prepared a batch of precious elixirs in advance, hoping that you can help him appraise them. Instructor Lin is the undisputed top alchemist of my Martial Valor Hall. Since they're elixirs, he should go with me. Well, our lord asked me to invite you only. Really? If so, I'd better accompany Instructor Lin to walk here. Chief Wei, it's improper for you to refuse His Excellency's invitation. But it doesn't matter. I'll look around myself. Chief Lei? Chief Lei, Chief Wei, today's elixir meeting is honored by your presence. As the host, I'd like to invite you to have a drink. Old Wei, it was all my fault. Today, His Excellency invites both of us, so I'd like to punish myself with 3 cups of liquor to apologize for the previous disrespect. Chief Wei, here are my respects. My son talked a lot about you before. Although you didn't give him any personal guidance, he learned a lot from your works. I feel so sad as soon as I think of him. Your Excellency, don't you invite me here to appraise elixirs, right? More than that. I mainly want to invite both of you to dinner to thank you for attending this elixir meeting. Martial Valor Hall is an institution of higher learning in our country. As the local official of Zhongdu City, I'd like to talk more with you. I guess you're here to watch the show of Instructor Lin rather than mine, right? Chief Wei, stop kidding. As a new instructor, he's no match for you. Wei, to be honest, I do want to talk about him with you. Oh? Lin killed Ji Yuanba indiscriminately. Lord of Liquor Sacrifice didn't punish him for some reason, so we can't say more. But understandably, the Ji family is resentful about the loss of their beloved son. You know the reason for this matter better than me. I wonder why you invited me here today. As the saying goes, debt repaid with money, and life repaid with life. The Ji family wants to end this matter, so I hope you won't interfere in it. Huh! Chief Lei, aren't you here to interfere in it? This is the private grievance between the Ji family and Lin, so I'll help either of them. In a word, you're afraid that I may ruin your plan. Don't worry. I won't interfere in this matter. Well? To be exact, I am not qualified for it. Instructor Lin's power is far beyond our imagination. Those who dared to fight against him were all wiped out. So he doesn't need my help at all. We know he's a man of ability. We invited you here to avoid an embarrassing scene in case of any displeasure. You still don't understand my meaning. I advise you to stop as soon as possible no matter what plan you have, or you'll regret it. Bang! Got it. Good job. No wonder there's a murderous atmosphere. How could you small potatoes kill me? Clang! Ouch! Dark gleam sword. Lin! My son Ji Yuanba had no animosity against you, but you killed him. I'll kill you to avenge his death today. Unexpectedly, I meet such a big battle as soon as I came here. Are you afraid? It's too late. You're my foe, so I'll send you to hell. Well, since all of you are here, I don't need to look for you one by one. Let's work together to kill this cruel murderer. How powerful! Is this the top Oriental Transcendent Warrior? Such power must be stimulated by divine water. Resisting me for quite a while, you're also strong warriors. Ah. The Ji family invited us. We have no animosity against you. I'd like to offer all my wealth, so please forgive me. The same to me. It's late. From the moment you attacked me, you've been doomed to die. You devil, I will fight with you to the end. He won't spare us, so let's fight with him to the end. That's right. The last one. You can't kill me. My second brother is a guard of the imperial city. If you kill me, he won't let you go. Oh? Is he powerful? His strength is beyond your imagination. We're to blame for what happened today. We shouldn't fight against a strong warrior like you. Don't you think it's too late to say this? No discord, no concord. Killing me will do you no good. If you can spare my life, we'll offer you satisfactory compensation. I won't kill you now. You will be glad about today's decision. I haven't finished. Go back and tell your family I'll kill all of them personally tomorrow. You. So you can reunite, right? Devil, you devil. From the moment you provoked me, you've been doomed to die. You're finally back. Brother, are you alright? It's heard you invited many great martial artists to besiege Lin Haotian. Lin Haotian? Lin Ke is Lin Haotian. How could he become your foe? Lin Haotian fought fierce battle with Wei Changong. Is it he who eliminated all the killers from other vassal states? It's just him, the new top warrior of our country. You brat. It's all because of you. I'll beat you to death. What's done is done. It makes no difference even if you beat him to death. The ruthless Lin Haotian often acts decisively. The imperial court also tries to win him over. It's over, it's all over. The next day. Who are you? What about the other members of your family? I'm Gun2, the first-class guard of the imperial city. Where's old G? Tell him to come out and meet his doom. As the saying goes, one should be easy on others. You have killed so many people in the G family, so you'd better stop now. When you besieged me, didn't you think you should stop? I already knew the cause of your conflict. You shouldn't cross swords with each other for a small misunderstanding. Shouldn't? If I were weak, I would have been killed by your family. Facing today's crisis, you have only yourselves to blame. It's no longer important who is right or wrong. I just hope this grievance can be ended. It's easy to end our resentment. Hand the persons involved over to me for disposal. I'll let others off for the moment. Or none of you can be spared. As a first-class guard, I've shown due respect for you. Don't bully us beyond the limit. It seems that you don't accept defeat until at the end of your rope. Well, I'll first kill you. Boom. Boom. You can't beat me down with such attacks. Unexpectedly, there's such a powerful warrior in the G family, so I'd better take you slightly seriously. Let's stop here and save some decency. At such a young age, it's not easy for you to win today's fame. One is bound to get hurt in our fighting. If you lose, you will lose everything you have now. Ho ho, you are no match for me. You're just an ant in my eyes. Wanton! Boom! You really stand out among the young generation. After some time, it's possible for you to surpass us old generation. It's a pity that you failed to show restraint and have no sense of propriety. Today I'll teach you how to keep a low profile and be modest. Supreme fighting technique. Even if you defeated several foreign top masters, you are still not invincible. As the saying goes, there must be some people stronger than you. Is this your unique skill? Since you want to compete with me in boxing skills, I'll satisfy you. Boom! How come? My supreme fighting technique, my immortal golden body, was broken so easily. I told you you're just an ant in my eyes. I'm an imperial guard. If you kill me, you'll become an enemy of the royals. No matter how strong you are, you can't defeat His Majesty. Unfortunately, you can't see that day. Ahem. In exchange for the survival of my whole family, I will die without regret, don't swagger. Our family will give you a big dose of your own medicine. Do you think your family can survive until tomorrow? Void spell. Blood vessel connection. Void blood spell. I wonder whether Yuan-Tu can resist Lin Haotian alone. He's the guard of the imperial city. Anyhow, Lin Haotian dare not hurt him seriously. And Yuan-Tu is a strong warrior. Even if he can't defeat Lin Haotian in the fight, he can still secure himself. I hope so. We can't stay in Zhongdu City anymore. Now we can only manage to escape overseas. It's you who have got us into trouble. I didn't know there would be such big trouble. Forget it. With our connections and financial resources, we may also return to a previous stage if we work hard overseas. By then, we will get back what we lost. Yes, revenge is a dish best served cold. Be-a-dum. 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 What's going on? My heart. Killing by spell done. We can go ashore 7 days later. Unexpectedly, the big and influential G family is actually forced to flee overseas. It seems that their enemy is just one person. I wonder who he is. Ahem. We'd better not ask about it. If we go ashore and return to our home early, we'll complete our task. Mr. Lee, there's something wrong. The whole G family was... Mr. Lee, the whole family was killed. The Lee family of Nanyang. So much fun. It's time for me to go to Nanyang. But before leaving, I still need to handle something. Gold Crow Pavilion. Who are you? Why do you come here? My name is Lin K. Call Liu Dayan out. Are you Lin K? Our chief is out, so please go back. It seems that your chief doesn't want to keep his promise, so I don't mind killing another family. Mr. Lin, wait. We'll do as you order, so please spare us. All the elixirs in our Gold Crow Pavilion have been listed. Please check them. You should have come out early. It's my fault. It's my fault. Forget it. Pack the elixirs and send them to my residence in Marshall Valor Hall. If you dare to cheat me, I will kill you. Yes, I'll do as you said. Mr. Lee, how to deal with the dead G family? Keep their corpses first. Let's ask our young master about it after returning home. Mr. Lee, the way ahead is blocked. Who are so bold to stand in our way? Get them out of the way. If they don't give in, knock over their ship directly. No, it's not a ship. It's a man who is blocking us. He is on the water. Bastard, it's not on land. How can one stand on the water without a ship? It's true. If you don't believe me, look. Who are you? What can I do for you? Are you all from the Lee family in Nanyang? You heard about us, so you must know our strength. It's improper for you to board our ship without our permission. Huh? Did your master tell you your family has yielded to me? Stop talking big. When did we surrender to you? I think you'd better get off as soon as possible. We won't dispute with you. Really? Since your master didn't tell you, I will tell you now. Since your master didn't tell you, I will tell you now. I'm Lin K. Miss Lee promised me that I could control everything in her family. Got it? Let go of him. I don't know about the agreement between you and Miss Lee, but young master is the head of our family. You may talk to him by then. Huh? Young master is your head? What about Miss Lee? She has ignored human affairs and kept vigil for her father in the memorial hall. Let him go quickly, or we will beat you. Mr. Lee, save me. My goodness, how dare you make trouble on our ship? Catch him. Huh? Do you want to end up like the G family? Did you kill them? Yes. Mr. Lee, don't believe him. We outnumber him, so it's easy for us to defeat him. Wish. Now you believe me. What do you want to do? Take me back to your family. Your young master and I are old acquaintances. Double Dragon Island. Mr. Lin, please take a rest here. I'll go to inform our young master first. Huh? Don't you take me to meet him now? His whereabouts are uncertain, so please don't bother to look for him with us. After I give a notice and find him, I'll come to visit you. Well, I won't embarrass you. If you dare to play tricks with me, you'll share the fate of the Ji family. I dare not, I dare not. Chang, go find a quiet place for me. Lin. Yes. Unexpectedly, this small port has gathered so many strong people. No, they aren't warriors but Taoists. I've long heard that people in the South advocate geomancy and metaphysics. It looks like the rumor is true. Mr. Lin, what's up? It's nothing. Let's go. Grandpa, what's wrong? Strange. Why did I feel like being spied on? Grandpa, you're the chief of the magical geomancy sect, a famous geomantic sect, and known as the top great Taoist. So no one dared to spy on you. Yes. In this Southern School Metaphysics Conference, I'll show those geomantic masters our unique skills. Gui Yingshan and Chen Xuanzi have dominated the Southern Geomantic School for too long. It's time for them to give place. Chen Xuanzi really has something on the ball. After all, he is the first geomantic master in the South. But Gui Yingshan should give up his title as the great Taoist master. Why do so many people gather there? That is the foreign trade market here. What's a foreign trade market? Many merchants gather here, so some trading markets have gradually emerged. As the merchants come from all over the world, it's called a foreign trade market. But free trading usually attracts fraudsters, and we can also see some rare foreign treasures now and then. Oh? Let's go and have a look. Ladies and gentlemen, next I'll show you the best article of this auction. It's a real magic weapon. Magic tool? Having appraised by many metaphysical masters, this jade gourd is a real magic weapon with the effect of suppressing evil spirits. Anyone taking it will make a fortune and turn bad luck into good. The price of this magic weapon starts at 500,000 taels of silver, and each increase is not less than 10,000 taels. Please don't miss this chance. Is such a common gourd worth 500,000 taels? Are you fooling us? Yes. Why don't you have something costlier or prettier sold at auction? 550,000. It's mine. What a fool. Tut tut, you know what? If he wants it to sell at a good price, he may hire some helpers. Do you mean shills? I didn't say it. Eh? This jade gourd looks strange. 600,000. Tut tut, there are so many shills. 1 million. 1 million? Who is so rich? Is he also a shill? Keep your voice down. We can't afford to offend him. Oh, Boss Fei of Crazy Shark Gang. Sorry I didn't recognize you. Since you want it, it'll be yours surely. 2 million. Pay 2 million. Any question? It's an auction, so the one giving the highest price can win it, right? Boss Fei, can you? Brat, do you go against me deliberately? I'm sorry, I'm very interested in it. If you want it, just offer a higher price. Good, let's wait and see. I shouldn't have told Mr. Lin so much. He bought such a common jade gourd. What if he regrets and vents his anger on me? What are you thinking? You look pale. Mr. Lin, I have elderly parents and kids. Please don't kill me. Why do I kill you? I took you to the foreign trade market, causing you to spend so much at the auction, so I... Come on, It's I who decided to buy it. You shouldn't be to blame. Don't you blame me? As long as you work for me carefully, I won't blame you. You look honest, so I may entrust you with the post steward later. I'm flattered, and I can't take such an important post. Mr. Lin is really something, but he always talks big. How can the big and influential Lee family obey the orders of an outsider? Brat, take out the jade gourd you just bought. Boss Fei, Mr. Lin is a guest of our family, so please stay your hand for the sake of us. Your family? Others are afraid of your family, but we're not. If you want to go from here safely today, just leave your jade gourd. Wherever I go, I may meet some people who are courting death. Well, since you want to meet your doom hurriedly, I'll satisfy you. Well, do I still need to leave my jade gourd? No, no. Hero, please spare me. Hero, please spare me. Tell me the use of this jade gourd. Why do you want to take it from me? I don't know. I did it for other people. I didn't mean to offend you. Please spare me this time. Take me to meet the one who asked you to do this. After that, I may consider sparing you. Mr. Lin, give it to me. You can wait for me in your place. I haven't found you a place to stay, and you also don't know where I live. It doesn't matter. Make your own arrangements. I'll find you later. Who is there? Me. Have you got it? No, I brought the owner here. Mr. Lin? Why are you here? Did you come here for the Lee family? It's a pity that Miss Lee has lost her control over the family affairs. Now I, homeless, have kept hiding from place to place. So we can't fulfill the original promise. Oh? Tell me what happened. We brought back the elixir that day. After taking it, our master felt better quickly. Miss Lee was very delighted and took good care of her father for several days. However, our master became critically ill suddenly a few days later. He who was gradually sober fell into a coma again. No matter what method we used, we couldn't save him. Our master passed away. During our master's funeral, young master, together with the family elders, insisted that there was something wrong with the elixir Miss Lee had brought back. They said Miss Lee had an ulterior motive. They also judged she hadn't meant to look for the elixir outside but had already colluded with her lover to seize the property of her family. Oh? She couldn't get rid of their misunderstanding, no matter what she said, so she was forced to give up all duties and keep vigil for her father in the memorial hall attentively. In fact, she's more like being put under house arrest. They also took me as an accomplice and drove me out of the Lee family. I'm shocked by his meanness. I shouldn't have spared his life. Our young master may not be the only plotter of this matter. I guess there must be someone else behind him. What's your plan now? After inquiries, I learned that a real magic weapon was stranded in Guangnan, so I asked people to look for it. I didn't expect I would meet you, it's really. This jade gourd must have been carried by a Taoist. With a little magic power, it can only be regarded as a semi-finished weapon and can't be used as a magic weapon for the moment. I wonder why you want it. I also learned this from an ancient book. It's recorded this jade gourd is called Void Gourd, which has the power to penetrate time and space. I want to use it to restore the truth of my master's death. I see. I came at the right time. Mr. Lin, did you? No one can take my things. If there is, I will let him disappear from this world. Mr. Lin, you're back. Our young master said he would meet you on the main island. We'll leave for there tomorrow, and it'll take us about half a day to get there by ship. Okay, go arrange it. We can reach the main island within 2 hours. Boom! Boom! Commander Wang? Mr. Lee, I didn't expect that you'd colluded with the enemy. I'd been waiting here for a long time. Commander Wang, don't sling mud at me. I never collude with any enemy. The man behind you is the culprit who caused the death of your master. You don't try to take him down but bring him to the main island. Don't you collude with the enemy? Bullshit. I reported to my young master about it by letter. He asked me to take Mr. Lin to meet him on the main island. I have my young master's reply. If you don't believe it, you can check it in person. Your young master's reply? You must have forged it. You can check it yourself. Hum. Don't quibble anymore. Before I left, your young master told me I can't believe you no matter how eloquent you are. We're acquaintances, so I'd like to convey your last words to your family. How come? My young master wrote me back and asked me. Don't you understand? You're just the bait that brought me here. Now that I'm in, you become useless. Unfortunately, their plans and efforts are futile. All of you ahead, listen up. If you abandon your ship quickly, I can let you leave alive. Otherwise, all of you will be wiped out. How dare you, being faced with imminent death, talk so wildly? Blow them down. Boom! Quickly order the sailors to go into the water. Be sure to capture Lin alive. Yes, sir. The young master is so young that he's actually scared away by several foreign masters. Such a martial arts master can only exert himself on land, but he can only be drowned and reduced to fish food in the vast sea. Are you looking for me? How did you board our ship? Guess. Come on. Get him for me. Since you're so stubborn, I will kill all of you. Thank you for your help, Mr. Zhou. I told you your big guns couldn't resist the real masters at all. I was negligent. I didn't expect that he's such a hard nut. Stand firm. Lin, this is the domain of the sea god. Why don't you fold your hands for capture now? Oh, you're actually a fish keeper. Being faced with imminent death, you still don't want to admit defeat. You can't escape. Just throw yourself into the sea god's mouth. Really? One flower is a world, it withers every year. Sea freeze over. What skill is this? As you saw, it's just a common skill of the ice system. Impossible! My master never exerted such a skill. How can you? Who is your master? He's Qin Xuanzi, the first master of skills in Guangnan. The first master of skills? Yes. It's a misunderstanding. We, all warriors, don't need to fight to the death. Don't kill me. Where's the good-for-nothing young master? Young master is celebrating his mom's birthday on the main island. Lee's mansion. Lord, are you looking for me? Not yet, is there any news? Alright, let me know if there's any news. Lord, don't worry. No matter how powerful Lin is, he can just exert himself on land. He can do nothing at sea, our territory. Commander Wan has experienced many battles, and there are all crack troops under him. As long as Lin falls into our trap, he won't escape. Lin is a superb master. I'm afraid that Commander Wang himself can't. If so, Mr. Chen's disciple can still wrap it up, so just be relaxed. My uncle thinks very highly of Mr. Zhou. I wonder whether he deserves his name. Mr. Chen Xuanzi is the first master of skills in Guangnan, so his disciple must have something on the ball. Lord, please wait with patience. Ziqing, the guests are almost here. Why are you still here? I feel sort of worried, so I'd like to take a break here. You're the head of your family. How can you be absent from the reception on your mother's birthday? Go quickly. Mother. Ziqing, you look worried. What's on your mind? I'm all right. Now you're the head of our family. I hold this banquet to introduce our guests to you so that you can take over our business as soon as possible. The guests present are all friends of your father in business, so you should talk more with them. Where's Li Ziqing? Get out. Lin K? You son of a bitch, how dare you make trouble in my family? Watch your mouth. Slap. Are you Lin K? How did you come here? What did you do to Mr. Zhou? Are you looking for him? You killed him. I just killed a nobody. Is it strange? Mr. Zhou? Disciple of Chen Xuanzi, the first master of skills in Guangnan? Yes. I once met him several times. He was actually. That day, your sister promised to let me take everything of your family in order to save you. Instead of fulfilling your promise, you set up a plot against me. What can you say now? I. Bullshit. Are you Li Xianglan's lover? With the favor of my husband, Li Xianglan controlled the business of our family for years. Later, she pretended to look for the elixir outside and actually colluded with you to kill my husband. I don't think she could make such a promise. If so, it's also invalid. We won't hand over our big business to you, an outsider. You evil couple should be hacked to death. Noisy. Sister. Mother. You killed my mom. A life for a life. Take your time. You'll go and meet her soon. Inform all the elders of your family to meet me at your ancestral hall in 3 days. Otherwise, just wait to pick up his dead body. Li's ancestral hall. This is our Li's ancestral hall. No admittance. Mr. Lin, the new head of your family, comes here to meet Miss Li. Elder Gu? Nonsense. When did the Li family have a head surnamed Lin? Leave now. For the sake of our past friendship, we won't embarrass you. Gu Qingyuan, you colluded with Miss Li to kill our master. How dare you come here? Do you really think we're no match for you? Don't trust our young master's statement. Today, we're here to welcome Miss Li back. After all the elders gather, we can tell you the truth. Ho, you're already here, so we won't let you go easily. I don't want to fight with you. We'll announce the truth of our master's death here tomorrow. You'll know who the culprit is by then. Cut the cackle. Stay to wait for our young master's punishment. I'll deal with them. Go find Miss Li. Miss Li. Elder Gu. Why are you here? I'm fine. It's Mr. Lin who asked me to meet you. Mr. Lin? You're still cheated by others, so I won't kill you for the moment. If you're still perverse, I won't show you mercy. Mr. Lin, I brought Miss Li here. Yeah, take a break. You'll meet lots of distinguished guests tomorrow. Are all the elders of the Li family here? Yes. You're all here, so I'll get down to business. From now on, I will take charge of the Li family. I'll keep the original positions of those who are willing to follow me. For those who are unwilling to follow me, hand over your business and find your own way. You lousy bastard. Why should we listen to you? Let go of our young master. We can make it quick. Chief Meng. Chief Meng. I didn't make something clear to you. Well, I'll show you the truth. You brat, we meet again. You must have a death wish to come here at such a late hour. Kill him. Sir, my little brother is ignorant, and I'm sorry that he offended you, but please don't kill him. You wanted me to spare his life, so what can you give me in return? In return? Yes, everything you and your family have. I want it all. Miss Lee, this brat is demanding an exorbitant price. Your father won't agree to it even if he's here. But he's my little brother. Yes or no? Yes, I agree. Sister, you've kept taking care of our father these days. I specially asked the servant to boil this bowl of ginseng soup. Please drink it to replenish your body. Thank you, brother. Sister? Sister? Dad, don't blame me for being unfilial. I'm your son, so I should take charge of our family business. Please die in peace. Sister, I know you cast greedy eyes on our family property, but you shouldn't have colluded with others to kill our father. Don't talk nonsense. I didn't do it. I asked many doctors to check on our father. He died after taking the elixir you brought back. All the family elders here are witnesses to it. It's you who did this. Li Xianglan, don't try to frame your brother now. I asked all the servants present that day. You promised to give your family property to an outsider. You also got the elixir from that man. There are witnesses and evidence. What else can you say? You're the daughter of the Lee family, so I'll punish you to keep vigil for your father in the memorial hall. Atone for your crime before your father's tablet for the rest of your life. I don't believe in your cover-up. Oh? Who are you? I'm Song Yuanming, a disciple of Mr. Chen Xuanzi. This is my business with the Li family. Why do you meddle? It does have nothing to do with me, but you killed my junior Zhou Linfu, you must give me an explanation. If you want to revenge for him, bring it on. I don't mind killing one more. Lin, even if you know some skills, you can't run wild everywhere. My master Mr. Chen is in charge of all the sects in Guangnan, so you have no right to give orders. You're determined to oppose me. If you give up your cultivation actively and apologize to my master sincerely, we may spare your life. But you don't repent and even boast without shame. Heaven and Earth bound dragon formation. Boom! My formation functions with the exhaustible supply of spiritual energy of the heaven and earth, so however strong you can't break it. Insignificant skill. Growl, growl. Boom! A teleportation formation? Mr. Lin, you have killed one of my disciples. Why don't you just stop here? Chen Xuanzi? Let's call it a day and settle our account on Yanlong Mountain 3 days later. Great. Mr. Chen finally shows up to stop him. We're saved. So he's the one you count on? Okay, I will convince you in 3 days. Grandpa, why are so many people here today? Haven't you heard the discussion of people around these days? Chen Xuanzi is going to duel with a young man. They will fight here on Yanlong Mountain. But you said before that Chinchuanza hasn't fought with anyone in the past 10 years. Who is he going to fight against this time? Chinchuanza's opponent seems to be from the north. All I know is that he is surnamed Lin. But there seems no top magic skill master surnamed Lin. But since he can force Chinchuanza, the first master in Guangnan, to challenge him, he won't be ordinary. You brought me here because you wanted me to learn something from their duel? Well, you're getting smarter and smarter. Such a competition is rare. We should observe it carefully. I heard that the man surnamed Lin not only wanted to seize the property of the Lee family, but also killed Mr. Chen's disciple. Who is that man surnamed Lin? He is so bold. You must have heard of the Qiankuan list, right? That was made by the Northern Martial Arts Circle. It seems to be the ranking of martial arts masters. The one that got the first place is named Lin Haotian? Yes. I heard that it is Lin Haotian who will duel with Chen Xuanzi this time. Lin Haotian must be strong since he's at the top of the list. But compared with the top master of skills in Guangnan, I don't think he will win. After all, magic skill learners have unpredictable methods and can borrow all kinds of magic tools, arrays, talismans, etc. Martial artists are much weaker as they can only resort to their own strength. Although it's rare to see a duel between a martial artist and a master of skills, it is undeniable that martial artists can compete with masters of skills when they reach the best. A duel between the number 1 martial artist and the number 1 master of skills is rare in 100 years. So we'd better find a good place to watch their fight clearly while avoiding getting hurt by them. You are right. He can sit in the air. Mr. Chen is really great. He is Chen Xuanzi? Yes, Chen Xuanzi, the first master of skills in Guangnan. After these years of hard cultivation, I thought I could also take a place in the magic skill world. Even if I can't beat Chen Xuanzi, I can be a match for him. Looks like we are still far behind. So is that Lin Haotian they just talked about? He seems to be in his 20s. But he can even keep pace with Chen Xuanzi and stay in the air. There is such a super genius in the world? You're indeed a man of faith. I thought you would have some scruples and find another place to fight with me. It seems that I was wrong. You Chen Xuanzi can't scare me. Is this the legendary divine sense? Unexpectedly, you're closer to the divine realm than I am. As the number 1 master of skills in Guangnan, you haven't reached the divine realm yet? It is quite hard to make it. I haven't heard of anyone reaching the divine realm for decades. Our duel will decide a winner and lead to death. Are you ready to die? Ha ha, Mr. Lin, it's hard to tell who will die today. My whisk was made of millennium ice silk. No magic skill can cut it off. 9 stars heavenly dragon fire. So that's how the top masters of skills fight? Boom! You're really very strong. I kind of regret challenging you to a duel. But don't you think it's too late? After decades of hard cultivation, I finally made a name for myself. You killed my disciple and humiliated my sect. If I don't do something, others will laugh at me. Great, in that case, I will help you. Boom! 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 Since you use such killing moves, let's fight to the death. Blood burning. Is this Chen Xuanzi's world-famous stunt, blood burning? I heard that this skill takes heaven and earth as the furnace, and burns the caster's blood to reach higher realms in a very short time. Since this skill is so powerful, why didn't Chen Xuanzi use it before? It's great indeed, but it consumes a huge amount of primordial essence. Chen Xuanzi is gambling his life. It seems that Lin Haotian is just a few years older than me, but he is powerful enough to force Chen Xuanzi to use this skill. There is actually such an amazing genius in the world. Alas, the world is so big that there are so many great heroes. When we get back, you should practice with your heart. Don't slack off all the time, got it? Go! Who won? You really deserve to be number one on the Qiankuan list. Chen Xuanzi was defeated? From now on, no one in Guang'an would dare to say no to Lin Haotian. They are at your disposal now. Sister, I'm sorry. It was all my fault. I'm a scumbag. Sister, please forgive me. I don't want to see them again. Deal with them according to the family rules made by my father when he was alive. Miss, please forgive us. Sister, please spare me. Is it proper to deal with them in this way? Please give me some instructions. As the head, you should give priority to gaining authority. Since you have been in charge of your family business for many years, you must have your own rules and regulations, so there is no need to ask for my opinion. I will never forget your kindness in rescuing me. With the financial and material resources of the Lee family, I may be able to collect all the natural materials and treasures I need soon. Then I can set out to return to Zhongdu. Xianluo. Master, Chen Xuanzi is dead. Kuntu, your mind is unsettled. I once went to Guang'an with the martial arts master Murad from the Rufo kingdom, trying to occupy that treasure land. But we were trapped by Chen Xuanzi's dragon binding array, and Murad was killed by him. Although I was sure to defeat Chen Xuanzi, I failed to break his array. So I had to return without success. It has been nearly 20 years now. Over the past 20 years, I kept practicing and increasing my cultivation day by day. In Xianluo, besides that person, I don't think others can beat me, not even Chen Xuanzi. He forced me to stay in Xianluo for 20 years and kept me away from Guang'an, but now he is dead. Does that mean I have spent all these 20 years practicing in vain? Master. Who killed him? A martial arts master named Lin Haotian from Wu. Lin Haotian? I have heard about the top martial arts masters from Wu, but I haven't heard of him. Master, he just turned up this year. He killed Wei Changgong when he showed up. It is said that the Wu people respected him as the first master. He killed Wei Changgong? I once saw Wei Changgong's martial arts 10 years ago. Although he was powerful, he was no match for me. But it's beyond my expectation that Lin Haotian could kill Chen Xuanzi. It's said that Lin Haotian practices both magic skills and martial arts. I see. But martial arts pursue pureness. If he practices both magic skills and martial arts at the same time, isn't it contrary to this rule and distracting himself? You don't understand. The martial arts are easy first and then difficult, so there are many more martial artists than magic skill learners. That's why there are a few magic skill masters, but almost every one of them can reach the peak in the end. If you want to reach the divine realm, you need to cultivate your spirit. For hundreds of years, nearly no martial artists have reached the divine realm. Instead, those who succeeded are all magic skill learners. Therefore, whether it is tame head, geomantic omen, ancient witchcraft, ninja, mantra, etc., the more they practice, the stronger they will be. The top magic skill masters are certainly stronger than the top martial arts masters. So martial artists have to learn magic skills to reach the divine realm. The ultimate martial arts and magic skills can realize the same goal because they are actually the same thing. There is no difference between them for you once you reach the divine realm. Since that Lin Haotian can kill Chen Xuanzi, his martial arts and spirit must have reached the top. He will reach the divine realm if he practices further. We are almost equally matched in strength. Master, the leader of the Wan family from Guangnan came to visit you. Haha, it seems that big families in Guangnan can't sit still. Go, Kuntu, let's meet this old friend. I've been waiting for 30 years, and now I finally get the chance to enter Guangnan. This time, I have to make it part of our divine sight sect. Master, it's great that we finally get this chance. But what should we do with Lin Haotian? Don't worry. Strength is one thing, and fighting is another. I can't kill him indeed, but it's not difficult to defeat him. Besides, I inherit the great tame head technique from the old sorcery sect. Chen Xuanzi, who just learned geomantic omen, can't compete with us at all. Didn't you say you could get me all the materials I need in 3 days? They were supposed to arrive at the port yesterday. But sailors who came back told me our cargo ships were robbed by a group of pirates before entering the port. Oh? How dare pirates rob the Lee family's ships? Although our family is powerful in Guangnan, other big families are not willing to follow us, and they have been fighting openly and secretly with us for many years. I think these families led the robbery of our cargo ships. Looks like Chen Xuanzi's death can't give them a warning. Say, who ordered you? The Wan family. Master Shaxatai, you came from Xianluo, which is far away, which is really a great honor for our family. Just call me Song Cha, Master Wan. I'm flattered. Now that Chen Xuanzi is dead, the position of the #1 Master of Skills in Guangnan is vacant, so you came at the right time. Master Song Cha, may I ask how you're going to deal with Lin Haotian? Lin Haotian? I think you've worried too much. Now that I'm here, I'm sure to defeat him. Please help me to challenge him to a duel. 10 days later, I will fight with him on Yuanlong Mountain. This fight is only about victory or defeat, not life or death. The loser will withdraw from Guangnan. That's a good idea. By then, we will invite all the major families in Guangnan to watch the fight and witness your great power. You'll surely gain a firm foothold in Guangnan if you defeat him. Lin Haotian is just a young man. He is no match for Master Song Cha. Master will win this battle. Are you talking about me? Who are you? He is Lin Haotian. Are you Lin Haotian? You are not qualified to call me by my full name at will. 8-armed Yama Fist. Kuntu's fist can defeat the top master. You're courting death. Bam! How is that possible? You just said you wanted to challenge me? You can do it now. No need to wait for 10 days. Young man, you are being too arrogant. That man wanted to defeat me with his body strength, and you want to fight with me in spirit? How could you be so powerful? It's just you are too weak. Kneel down. From today on, whatever happens to the Lee family, I will call your family to account. If the Lee family is destroyed, I will destroy and bury the Wan family with them. Please rest assured, Mr. Lin. Our family will always help and protect the Lee family. I was blind to your great power. Please spare my life. I'm willing to follow you and serve you. If I go against you, my spirit and soul would be destroyed. You have to know my rules first if you want to follow me. Please tell me. Once you join my sect, your life and death are up to me. I have no other choice in this situation. Now I have to say yes first. After he spares me, I will escape to Xianluo. He can do nothing to me, even he is at the divine realm. Understood. There is no proof of words. Make an oath. What is this? This is a soul contract. Now the contract has connected with your soul. With this contract, once you disobey my order, I'll be able to destroy your soul however far you are away from me. What? As long as you don't betray me, I won't kill you. After all, it's hard to get a talent. You are one of the best wizards in the world since you can cultivate spiritual secrets. Yes. I have some soul elixirs that can condense and nourish the soul. If your spirit is injured, or even if your body is dead, this pill can also refine your spirit, separate you from heaven and earth, and make you a ghost cultivator. Now that you have followed me, I will give you these elixirs. I thank you, Mr. Lin. After I leave, Song Cha will be responsible for protecting the Lee family in Guangnan. And the Wan family needs to provide me with silvers and collect various materials for me. Yes. It's windy outside. You'd better rest inside. No need. It's very good here. Elder Gu, looks like that a storm is coming. We have to take shelter as soon as possible. How far is the nearest port? At least 150 to 200 kilometers. I remember there is a reef around, where we can take shelter. I'm afraid we can't get there. Where is the reef? Over there. Go! Hold tight and move forward at full speed. Prepare ropes and get ready to dock. Mr. Lin, thanks to your timely help, or we would suffer a great loss. Don't relax. Let others take turns to rest. I'll be on guard here. How could a noble master as you do such a petty job? Just leave it to me. It doesn't matter. It's hard to collect these goods. You may go check them in case anything goes wrong. There is a reef ahead. Let's go take shelter there. Miss Daotian, it's windy outside. We need to rest ahead tonight and set out tomorrow. Didn't I tell you not to disturb me when I chant sutras? I'm sorry for my rudeness. As a retainer of the Daotian family, you can just handle these things yourself. Yes. Mr. Mutsuin, there is an unknown ship ahead. Stop sailing. Be on the alert. Stop. Miss Daotian, Mutsuin, that ship ahead isn't from our country. Just berth here. Yes. Mr. Lin, that's seemingly a ship from the Wei Kingdom. They may come with ulterior intentions. The Wei Kingdom? It's an island country to the east of our country. Their people are fierce and outrageous. Many ruffians hijack passing merchant ships on the sea. We'd better be careful. Here is the sea area of our country, right? How can they appear here? Wu has frequent trades with the Wei Kingdom. With authorized tallies issued by the Maritime Trade Bureau, many merchants from the Wei Kingdom can enter our country. Many of them profit from disturbances. They are merchants at ordinary times, but hijack ships in turmoil. Although many navies of our country patrol this vast sea, they still can't patrol everywhere. I heard that pirates from the Wei Kingdom once did evil on the sea. Now it seems true. Decades ago, because of the internal strife in the Wei Kingdom, a lot of warriors roamed at sea and colluded with the profiteers of our country. They indeed caused a lot of troubles. However, as our imperial court strictly suppressed them, and their court became increasingly stable, the Wei Kingdom's riots almost disappear in recent years. Be on guard seriously. Sink that ship if you find anything wrong. Yes. Mr. Lin, their ship keeps following us. Shall we sink it? Ask what they want first. Yes. Who are you? Why are you following us? Translate my words in what language? What language? Who are you? Why are you following us? Is that Lee's ship? My young lady and the Lee family are old friends, and she wants to talk to your manager. He can speak our language. Who are you? If you're old friends, why don't you board our ship? We're from the Daotian family in Zhuzhou. Miss Daotian wants to invite you all to our ship for a banquet for her old friendship with the Lee family. The Daotian family in Zhuzhou? Mr. Lin. Our master did have business contacts with some families of the Wei Kingdom before his death. But I didn't hear about the Daotian family before. We'll know it later. I'm Daotian Li Hui, the head of the Daotian family. May I have your names? I'm surnamed Gu and temporarily act as an elder of the Li family. Mr. Lin is the head of our Li family. It turns out that you're the head of the Li family and Elder Gu. Nice to meet you. I've prepared a simple banquet for you. Please have a seat. My father was rescued by your family's merchant ship when his ship was being wrecked. He always told me to thank your family if I had a chance to meet you. We're really so lucky to meet you in this vast ocean. It is said that Master Li was too old to manage the family affairs for long, so Miss Li has been in charge of the business all the time. When did you become the head of the Li family, Mr. Lin? Mr. Lin once did our family a great favor, so Miss Li decided to follow Mr. Lin and be at his service. I've long heard that Miss Li is pretty and talented. These years, your family doesn't decline but develops the business well under her leadership. Mr. Lin, you must be more capable now that Miss Li decided to follow you. I'd like to propose a toast to you. Mr. Lin doesn't like drinking. I'll drink it on his behalf. It is said that your country value etiquette a lot, but you let us down today. The head of our Daotian family wants to drink a toast to you. Your head should propose one in return. Propose a toast to you? You don't deserve it! How dare you! Stop! I'm sorry for our rudeness. Please forgive us. Mutsuin, apologize to Mr. Lin. I'm sorry for my rudeness. Please forgive me. Did you want to draw your sword just now? Do you know those who drew their swords in front of me are all dead? Mutsuin is a retainer of my family. Please forgive him for the sake of the friendship between our families. Don't follow us, or I'll kill you all. Miss Daotian, why did you bow to them just now? Forget it. We come to make friends, not to make enemies. These Wu people always consider themselves superior and despise our country. If we want to gain enough respect, we must show them our strength. Mr. Lin must be powerful as he can be the head of the Li family. We can defend him. Miss Daotian, it seems something has happened ahead. What are those ships? Shinkage Ryu, penetrating insight. They are pirate ships of our country. Approach them and get ready to offer help. Miss Daotian, it's none of our business. We don't need to interfere in it. The Li family rescued my father. We can't stand by. Moreover, if we can save the head of the Li family, it'll be very good for the future development of our Daotian family. We don't know if he is the real head yet. Why don't we wait and see to check their strength? You! Surrender now, or you'll be killed. A group of ants. These pirates are courting death. Let me kill them. Okay. You! Kneel down, or we'll kill you. What happened? What do you see? Elder Gu killed all the pirates alone. No wonder the Li family is a big family that dares to do business in this ocean. They're certainly powerful since they dare to sail in this vast sea without any escort ships. He seemed to use some magic skills. Wu is vast in territory, rich in resources and large in population with special abilities. Our country is much inferior in this aspect. In terms of magic skills, exorcists of our country are not inferior. And our country also has ninjutsu and kendo. Kendo of our country is matchless in the world. A great master of kendo can kill various rivals if he does his best. As a disciple of Shinkage-ryu, you think highly of kendo. My master is one of the 4 major great kendo masters in our country. It's my duty to defend the reputation of my sect. Run! Run! Puff. Mr. Lin, it's done. Good job. Your magic skill is almost perfect, but your energy is slightly insufficient. I'll teach you a set of skills after going ashore. It'll be good for you. Thanks for your grace. Even Elder Gu, a magic skill master, is respectful to Mr. Lin. I think Mr. Lin must be more powerful. My master said that only Long Tsungming and Lin Haotian from Wu can match him, and others are not worth mentioning. However powerful he is, I can surely kill him if I fight him to the death. Mr. Lin is also surnamed Lin. Does he have a relationship with Lin Haotian? Many people have the same surname in Wu. You think too much, Miss Daotian. I hope so. Now that the trouble has been handled, let's go into the cabin for a rest. Martial Valor Hall. Instructor Lin, you're back. Chief Wei, what are these? You won all these yourself. The Gold Crow Pavilion has a bad chief, but there is much good stuff. I've checked them according to the checklist. Everything is here. Unexpectedly, the Gold Crow Pavilion has so many materials. Together with those brought back from Guangnan, I can set up a larger formation. This area once belonged to the Ji family. You're now famous, so no one dares to covet this area. Get some people to put the materials I've selected at the places marked in this drawing. Yes. Look over there. Heavenly Void formation is really intricate. With so many materials, I just completed its first stage. Its completion still needs some days. As the chief of Martial Valor Hall, you actually gang up with these foreigners. They're all guests of the Martial Valor Hall. As the chief of White Tiger Hall, it's my duty to entertain them. Oh? So you lead them here to court death? We know you're a top master in Wu. We just wanted to see if you deserve this reputation just now. Let me make a self-introduction. I'm Matthias, Shadow of Death. This is Balon, the Stone Giant. And Del, the Queen of Fire. Are those 2 foreign bastards I killed your partners? You mean Cesare and Matthews? They're indeed from the Dark Holy Sea, but we're not here to seek revenge. We're here for divine water. If you give us its formula, we will forgive you for killing them and also pay you a lot of money. What if I refuse? Mr. Lin, you're smart. I think you should make the right decision. We promise we will strictly keep the formula secret, and won't tell it to any third party. Well, have you made your decision? No way. It's a pity that you don't make a wise choice. Balon, go to sober him up. Thump. Shadow tentacles. Bam. Bam. Is that all you have? How disappointing. Don't be complacent. We're just getting started. Balon and Dell, stop him from running away. Secular bird. Blind fools. You're the ones who should run away, not me. The first one. Using fire skills in front of me. You're still too naive. Next. What a pity. You are in my absolute domain now, where you can't use your supernatural powers. However powerful you are, you can't escape from my domain. Just enjoy the fear brought by the darkness. It's useless. In my domain, there is no way you hit me. Really? How is that possible? No one can use extraordinary power in my shadow domain. To deal with your tricks, physical strength alone is sufficient. Physical strength? That is impossible. No one has ever become so strong in our Western world. It's just you have never met one. I thought there were no really strong men in the East except Long Tsungming. But you, Lin Haotian, impress me. I do admit my defeat. Mr. Lin, I am willing to pay a ransom of 500,000 gold coins if you spare my life. 500,000 gold coins? If money is useful, why would I be resurrected? Chief Lei, are you leaving now? Lin K? You lead people to go against me again and again. Now it's time to make an end of it. Aye. It's all a misunderstanding. I was just their guide. We are fellows. If you have any problem with me, let's have a talk in front of Chief. There is no need for us to fight to the death. A misunderstanding? I'll kill you first, and then tell the Chief this is a misunderstanding. Lin K, I've never been hard on you for that we are fellows, not for that I'm afraid of you. That's more like it. Since you choose to be my enemy, you should persist to the end. That will give me more fun of fighting. Boom! Good move! My power is rapidly losing. Quick reaction. I originally wanted to nourish this thunder dragon with your power, but now it seems unnecessary. Don't be complacent. One day, you will end up like me. Clap. Lin Haotian, you're worthy of ranking first on the Qiankun list. You alone have killed masters of the Dark Holy Sea and the chief of the Martial Valor Hall. Who are you? Are you trying to avenge them? No, don't get me wrong. I have nothing to do with them. Let me introduce myself. My name is Tan Lang. I'm from Jinbei Bureau of the Imperial Court. I was ordered to meet you in Zhongdu. See me? I'm not interested in the court's matter. If there's nothing else, please go back. I have long heard that Lin Haotian is cold and aloof, now it seems true. Lin Haotian, formerly known as Lin K, was born in Sanha Town, Jiangzhou. Your father died 3 years ago, leaving your family in a state of decline. Later, you went to Lingzhou to seek refuge with the Gu family, but because you were unwilling to depend on them, you decided to establish your own sect. From the moment when you subdued the tiger on Qinghuan Mountain, you gradually gained fame. I am curious about what adventure an ordinary young man like you met to improve so fast and become one of the world's top masters in a short time. You're investigating me? How suppressing. Our bureau is naturally interested in famous masters like you. Oh? So you also want to go against me? No. The court is glad to have you such a master. But you cannot act arbitrarily based on your own likes. No laws, no order. You are indeed powerful, but you should know that you alone are not powerful enough to confront the court. So, are you here to threaten me? No, 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 I'm just here to persuade you to act with discretion. You know, there is always someone more powerful than you. Perhaps you're right that I'm alone no match for all masters and all troops if they go all out to siege and attack me. But who can resist an all-out attack from a master at the sublimation realm and even the divine realm? Who can trap him? If you can't catch such a powerful enemy who will fight you till death, I guess he would be able to kill anyone he wants. Lin Haotian, you can't mess around. I have no interest in the court matter. But if you dare to get in my way, I will kill you no matter how powerful and authoritative you are. I didn't expect to see such beautiful scenery in a foreign country. Wu people are crude. How will their trees be as good as cherry trees in our country? But our cherry trees originated here. Although we have our own culture, it's derived from this place. In addition to renewing contracts this time, we should also learn more modestly. Wu is just a bit larger country with more people. Their martial arts are far inferior to ours. As the disciple of a sword master, you should have this confidence. But it's possible there are some humble great martial arts masters here. Mr. Lin and Elder Gu we met at sea a few days ago are not ordinary people. They just defeated a few ruffians, not really masters. Alright, let's drop it. How's the contract thing going? I've looked around, but I didn't see anyone from the Ji family. They might have moved elsewhere. Don't worry. We've just arrived. We should have news in a few days. Miss Daotian, Mr. Mutsin? Dabian, as a retainer of the Daotian family, why don't you kneel down to your master? Have you forgotten all the rules and rights? I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Living in Wu for many years, he has long been used to the customs here. And we are not at home now. No need to blame him. Thank you, Miss Daotian. Many things have happened here. I had intended to send the messages to you. But you unexpectedly came here in person. It's really my dereliction of duty. Our contract with the Ji family has expired. We should come to renew it. Miss Daotian, the Ji family has been killed and all their business has been taken over by others. What? How could this happen? Did they commit any major crime and were wiped out by the court? No. I heard that they offended someone. They had a big fight in the city, and the Ji family lost and all their family were. Someone? That's just a rumor. People might have exaggerated it based on hearsay. Everyone in the city knows this matter. The person in charge of the Ji family's business is surnamed Lin, so I'm afraid we have to find him about renewing the contract. Lin? Could it be impossible? That Lin said that he was the leader of the Li family in Nanyang. How could it be possible for him to take charge of the affairs in Chengdu City? It makes sense, but I think we've met too many people surnamed Lin here in Wu. The Heavenly Void formation will be completed in a few days. With its help, I can grow more spiritual herbs and level up by then. Mr. Lin is cultivating here. You cannot enter. We have traveled thousands of miles here for the business between the Daotian family and the Ji family. But you keep stalling us off. What on earth do you mean? I have told you the Ji family no longer exists, and you are coming to the wrong place. We have already learned it clearly. You have taken over the entire Ji family's business. Naturally, we should ask you to renew the contract between our family and the Ji family. As expected, they are a group of uncivilized bandits who act without rules and regulations. Fuck. It's you? What's going on here? He came many times to cause trouble, saying that their previous contract with the Ji family has expired, and they must meet you to renew it in person. Are you the head of the Ji family? I've slaughtered the Ji family. If you want to sign a contract with them, you can only go to hell. I heard early that Wu people always talk big. It seems that the rumors are indeed true. Since you think that you're unbeatable, let's have a fight. If I win, how about we talk about renewing the contract? You're not qualified to fight with me. In our country, no one has ever dared to say this in front of the heirs of Shinkajiryu. Shinkajiryu? Are you juggling? Bastard. Click. Boom. Interesting. Mr. Lin, what exactly is that thing that comes out of his body? It's just a small trick of spirit possession. This demon ghost is not enough to move on its own, so it chose to possess a human body. You are truly great that you even subdue such a ghost spirit. Unfortunately, it still escaped. Go and find out where he lives in the city. I have some questions to ask his companions. Yes. Mutsun. Miss Dautian, bad news. Someone surnamed Lin came. Don't panic. Go and invite him in. I didn't expect it was you, Master Lin. What a coincidence. Is it really a coincidence? It seems that you provoked me first. Mutsun has offended you. As the head of the Dautian family, I apologize to you here. Please wait here for a moment, Mr. Lin. I'd like to get changed to accompany you. We met before, and we shouldn't have been enemies. However, Mutsun is a retainer of the Dautian family. As the family head, I must give Mutsun an explanation. You want to fight me? Although I'm a woman, I dare not disgrace the honor of my family. Even if I will be killed by you, it's a worthy death. Bang! I admire your courage. Since you want to safeguard your own benevolence and righteousness, I will help you. Damn mortal, how dare you damage my doll? Sure enough, it seems that there is something interesting in Fusang. Stubborn. You can't escape this time. You're overconfident to fight against me with a spirit avatar. Since you don't want to surrender to me, I can only ruin you. Miss Dautian. You killed Miss Dautian. Don't worry, she is still alive. But whether she can survive or not depends on your performance. Look at this. What is it? Isn't this the Shikigami worshipped in our shrine? It turns out that you have been to Fusang? No, I haven't. Didn't you feel that you were possessed by it? I was possessed by the Shikigami? In Fusang, only onmyoges and witches can communicate with Shikigamis. Why did this Shikigami choose Miss Dautian? I don't know what it thinks about. But I happen to need such demon ghosts as materials for one of my magic weapons. You mean? Do you know why I didn't kill you? You want to find more Shikigamis through us? You're smart, so you now have two choices. First, become my servant, and I can keep you safe in the rest of your life. Second, refuse me, and I'll kill you immediately. I would like to serve you, master. Here are some elixirs. You take them to recuperate your health as soon as possible, and then get ready to return to Fusang. Fusang Shanai Mountain. Bad news. Lord Guizhang is awake. What has disturbed him? Father, Lord Guizhang is angry in the shrine and has killed 3 witches who served him. Don't panic. Yes, father, I was wrong. Go. Take me there for a look. Honorable Lord Guizhang, what makes you so angry? I felt that my avatar was killed across the ocean. Who dared to kill my avatar? I must find him out. Tear him into pieces. Is that little girl from the Dautian family? She did go to Wu not long ago, but only skills masters or even spirit-abusing masters are capable of noticing and killing your avatar. Is there still such a spirit-abusing master alive in Wu? That's impossible. I don't care, find him out and tear him into pieces. Yes, my lord. Go to ask the Dautian family what happened. Tell Lord Qianhe I want to see him. Yes, father. Who killed Lord Guizhang's avatar? Is there really a master at the Divine Realm in Wu? But masters at the Divine Realm have lived in seclusion for decades, haven't they? Zhongdu. Didn't Master say he would go to Fusang? Why hasn't he come out for so long? He must have his own plan. We just need to wait patiently. Is that the place where Master practices? Yes. Master, you've made a breakthrough? Yes. Go and tell your subordinates to get ready. We'll leave for Fusang tomorrow. Yes, Master. Fusang. Li Hui, why didn't you tell us earlier that you're coming back? Xuan, what are you up to? Do you think you're still the head of the Dautian family? Grandpa has dethroned you and asked us to take you back at the sight of you. It's impossible. Grandpa will never make such a decision. Cut the crap. You'd better go back with us obediently, or you may get hurt if we get tough. I dare you! I dare. Can these 2 good-for-nothings standing beside you stop me? Kill them first. Let's see if she will still be so arrogant. Fuck. What happened? Aren't they your family members? I don't know either. Maybe something happened to my family when I was out. It seems that they have a connection with the demon ghost attached to you before. Master, you can speak the language of Fusang? For a practitioner, it's very easy to master a language. Wu has a long history and rich culture, which is much stronger than Fusang. Following Master may be the most correct decision I've made in my life. Master, where are we going? Go find out what happened in your family. My family members may have learnt that you killed Xuan and others. So? Are you afraid? Since I chose to follow you, I'll share life and death with you. Very good. You get a carriage ready and then lead the way. The Daotian family? Xuan and others were killed? Yes, I saw it with my own eyes. You said they were killed by a young man standing beside Li Hui? Yes. Dad, obviously, Daotian Li Hui has betrayed our family. Lord Qianhe, what do you think of it? I learned from the Guizheng Shrine that only a senior Onmyoji, or superior practicing master in Wu, is capable of killing Lord Guizheng's avatar. But the spy said that a young man stood beside Daotian Li Hui. As far as I know, a senior Onmyoji should be at least 50 years old. Even if a young man is great in magic skills, he won't be that powerful enough. Was I wrong? My lord, enemies attack. Who are so bold? Miss Daotian and a young foreign man. They came so fast? It seems that a master from Wu comes. He's just nothing compared with you, Master Qianhe. Kill him. Tanegashima gunners, ready. Shoot! Boom! 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 How could it be possible? Master is really amazing. How can you slaughter these ordinary people since you are a master from Wu? Master Qianhe, please kill this devil. And kill the traitor Daotian Li Hui as well. She led him to kill our people. Please tear her into pieces. Master. Don't worry. As long as I'm here, no one can hurt you. How arrogant you are. No one can stop me, Qianhe, from killing those I want to kill. Boom! How did this happen? When did such a young master appear in Wu? Why didn't I hear of him before? Could he be one of the legendary fighting generals from Jinbei Bureau of Wu? Who are you? What do you do in Wu? You're not qualified to know my name. If you can survive my attack, you'll know who I am. Sacred wind. Cross-cutting. Boom! How could it be? I finally know who you are, but it's too late. Qianhe, one of the 4 top kendo masters in Fusang, is he dead? Don't come over. My good granddaughter, you're finally back. Granddaughter? You've never treated me as your granddaughter in your heart, right? Li Hui, why do you think so? You ordered Xuan and others to kill me at the port, didn't you? Why was I possessed by the Shikigami? I just asked them to take you back for an inquiry. As for the Shikigami, I had no other choices. Oh? Lord Tingyuan, a senior Onmyoji of the Guizheng Shrine, forced me to do that, and he was supported by Lord Qianhe. Our Daotian family couldn't resist. I'm afraid that it's late for you to say these. This is the master from Wu, right? I heard what happened outside. You must have defeated Lord Qianhe and all my family retainers. Now I'm the only survivor. It's easy for you to kill me. Why do you still turn my granddaughter against me? You just thought highly of yourself. I didn't kill you because I have something to ask you. Honorable Master, I'm willing to tell you everything you want to know. Our Daotian family has a lot of wealth and a huge territory. I can give you all these. You'll be the owner of this land. Pretty girls, noble peeresses, or popular geishas, as long as you want, I can send them to you. No need. I have a better choice. Soul search skill. The so-called ghost spirit is just the spirit of a master at the divine realm that survives from the divinity transformation? Interesting. If I can't reach the congenital realm, even if I'm a practitioner at the divine sea realm, I can only live to the age of 150. Even assisted by longevity elixirs and spiritual fruits, I can live for 180 years at most. But spirit can live for hundreds of years after body dies. Supported by the divine power of faith, spirit can indeed exist longer, but this is the false divine realm. Power, chi and spirit are what to be refined by a martial artist at different realms. At the divine sea realm, spirit can be separated from body and survive independently for some days. With conditions like the Guizhong Shrine, spirit can even survive for several decades to 100 years. But without a body, what if I become a ghost deity? Even so, I still can't reach the congenital realm. Only after reaching the congenital realm will I become a genuine practitioner. Master, do you want me to serve you? I'm still a virgin. How is your taking over your family? Due to your prestige, others in my family dare not resist. My third uncle Daotian Sanlang was the first one to surrender. I've asked him to unite forces of all the regions. The whole Daotian family will be under your control in a few days at most. That's good. With intelligence support of the Daotian family, I don't need to worry that the ghost spirit will escape. Master, you're invincible. That ghost spirit is no match for you. Yeah. Guizhong Shrine. Who exactly is he? He conquered the Daotian family in a day. The Daotian family isn't weak. We can't take a hard line over them before killing those Tanegashima gunners. He conquered the Daotian family. And it's said that he even killed Mr. Qianhe. So he must be one of the top masters of skills in Wu. Is he a successor of the Heavenly Taoist sect or the Ancient Martial sect? Heavenly Taoist sect? Ancient Martial sect? That's impossible. These ancient sects had long secluded themselves. The superiors of Wu are unlikely to allow them to stage a comeback. Then who could he be? I had never heard of any top master of skills from Wu in the past 30 years. Even Chen Xuanzi, the most famous one from Guangnan, had died in a fight. Lord Tingyuan and Lord Xiaoxi, according to what I learned from my men, I'm afraid both of you have guessed wrong. Oh? Yueji, who is he? Please watch this. This is the scene of the battle in the Daotian family. All elites of the Daotian family were killed, and he even used only one move to kill Qianhejini. He looks so young. How could he be so powerful? Is there any such a young master of skills in Wu? That's unreasonable. What if he's not a master of skills? Not a master of skills, such a young and powerful man from WH. Could it be Lin Haotian? Lin Haotian, the youngest great master of martial arts in Wu and also the current youngest top master. How could it be possible? Lin Haotian rose 1 to 2 years ago, and he doesn't feel hatred for our Guizhong Shrine. Why does he come to confront us from afar? Xinchuan, do you forget that Lin Haotian is only half a step away from the divine realm? So what is he now most eager for? Lord Tingyuan, you mean, he wants to know how to reach the divine realm? What else can attract such a master as Lin Haotian other than the divine realm and Lord Guizhong in our shrine? Masters at the divine realm have almost hidden themselves now. I've never heard any master at the divine realm appear in Wu in the past decades. If Lin Haotian wants to reach the divine realm, the best way for him is to come to fight with the lords. And he chose our Guizhang shrine this time. But he made a wrong choice. Even if he is powerful, he is still no match for Lord Guizhang, as he hasn't reached the divine realm. Yueji, dispatch your ninjas to keep a close eye on Lin Haotian. I'm going to inform Lord Guizhang. Once Lin Haotian dares to come, he won't be able to escape. Yes, Lord Tingyuan. How dare you follow me all the way here? Ninjas from the Yuying family? Why are they here? Those who tail me all the way here are your peers, right? Master, ninjas are all men of sacrifice. They won't leak their employer's information even if they face death. Really? Then go to hell. Let's go. Yes. The Yuying family is the largest ninja family on Benzhou Island. It is said that their head is a coquettish woman named Yueji. She became famous for having assassinated many big shots. Humph! Master, don't underestimate ninjas. Unlike swordsmen, ninjas live to kill via poison, trap, deception, assassination, etc. Each of them excels in assassination. They have lots of dirty means, and it's impossible to guard against them. Many big shots were killed by them. You must be careful. Don't worry. I'll kill them with my sword, whatever tricks they use. Let's go. Since they've noticed us, let's go directly to meet that ghost spirit. Lin Haotian from Wu asks to meet Lord Guizhang. Dear Master Lin Haotian, I'm Tingyuan Hong, Lord Guizhang's attendant. We welcome you on behalf of Guizhang Shrine. We know why you're here. Lord Guizhang is glad and willing to help you out with your queries. Please come in. Okay. Master Lin, this is the shrine where we worship Lord Guizhang. Lord Guizhang is waiting for you inside. Master. Don't worry. You wait for me here. She looks not bad. She is not inferior to Yueji. After Lord Guizhang kills Lin Haotian, I'll train her as my servant. Honorable guest coming from afar, please take a seat. I'm Guizhang Changjing. You came here from a superior power of the Central Plains for me, right? Yes. But I didn't expect that you chose to survive in this way. I found no way to reach a higher realm. I had no choice but to become a ghost spirit through divinity transformation. Even Master Qingye, the last earth immortal from a superior power of the Central Plains, disappeared 1,000 years ago. And since then, I've never heard of any master reaching the immortal realm from the divine realm. Oh? You have been to the Central Plains before? I was there 200 years ago. I visited the Heavenly Taoist sect, the greatest Taoist sect at that time in Longhu Mountain. I also talked with the old wizard from the world-shaking ghost wizard sect. I also witnessed the integration of skills and martial arts on Jinwu Mountain. Wu is really a power with long-standing Taoist skills and many masters at the divine realm and the Central Plains. You mean, we'll make a breakthrough from the divine realm to the earth immortal? I learned this from ancient books. But I've never heard of anyone reaching this realm, although there are many masters at the divine realm in Wu. Then we began to doubt whether the celestial immortals recorded in ancient books existed or not. No one had made it before. Maybe the so-called celestial and earth immortals are just a speculation of the ancients. You couldn't do that, so you chose to become a ghost spirit through divinity transformation? Haha, yeah? I had no choice but to find this way out. After becoming a ghost spirit and being worshipped by people, my spirit becomes stable, and I can live for another hundreds of years. Why not do it? You came all the way here because you want to reach the divine realm. I can teach you how to do it, and even how to become a ghost spirit in the future. Then you can also live for another hundreds of years in the world after death. Oh? What do you want? Nothing. I learned from Tenjihan and others that you're the top warrior in Wu, and you're only one step away from the divine realm. I admire rare talents like you very much. After helping you, we develop a good friendship. If my shrine is in trouble, you can give us a hand in the future. Guizang, someone else may be fooled by you, but your trick can't convince me. Reaching the divine realm is only a matter of time for me. I'll make it in 3 to 5 years. The way to become a ghost spirit is worthless to me. It's nothing but just a way to stabilize the soul. Don't flatter yourself by calling yourself a ghost spirit. You're actually an evil ghost a bit stronger than other ghosts. How dare you call yourself a ghost spirit before you reach the divine realm and have a body for harboring spirit? You said you wanted to help me. I'm afraid you actually covet and want my body. Come out now. No need to hide yourselves. How did you know it? Do you think your naive skill can fool me? Ghost spirits indeed can survive for another hundreds of years. But it's not easy for us to receive divine power of faith. You're always infected by your believer's spiritual power. Although you can live longer in this way, your soul is increasingly dirty. Finally, you'll surely become a wild beast as a result of soul breakdown. How dare you undergo the divinity transformation before becoming a spirit with an immortal soul? Those who fail to reach the divine realm are all false spirits other than genuine spirits. You planned to kill me when I just came in, but you suddenly changed your mind and lured me here because you want my body. Yes, you're right. But it's too late. Since you entered the shrine, you've been under my control. I don't know how you own such an inborn powerful body, but it'll belong to me after I swallow your soul and take over your body. If you kneel down and beg for mercy, perhaps I'll release your soul to reincarnate, or you can serve as my divine envoy. What a pity! Even if you kneel down and beg for mercy, I'll still make you into a weapon spirit. I won't let you go. Young man, you're too arrogant. Kill him. A group of ants. Don't dispatch such ants to court death. Humph! Don't be proud. Let me show you the real power of a master at the divine realm. It's too slow. How dare you call yourself a master at the divine realm? I underestimated you. You're really the #1 master in Wu. Sure enough, there are numerous strong practitioners and masters in the Central Plains. And Fusang can't be compared with Wu. However, you haven't reached the divine realm, so you don't know how powerful a master at the divine realm is. I'm immortal in this shrine. Even if you're strong, you can do nothing to me. Really? Since I couldn't kill you at a blow, what about 1,000 blows? It seems that Lord Geizang has made a move. He planned to catch Lin Haotian once alluring him into the shrine. But he suddenly changed his mind and wanted to have a talk with Lin Haotian. I wonder what makes Lin Haotian attract Lord Geizang's attention. As a ghost spirit, Lord Geizang naturally has his considerations. Lord Geizang must want Lin Haotian's body. If Lord Geizang can leave the shrine at will, our Geizang shrine won't need to stay on Benzhou Island only, and even Tianzhou Divine Palace will respect us. If so, that'll be a great thing. It's a pity that I can't fight Lin Haotian. I want to know if Fusang's martial arts is better than Wu's internal strength, or not. Little girl, give up. Here, and even the entire shrine are Lord Geizang's domains. Lord Geizang can determine the life or death of anyone inside. Lin Haotian looks smart but is actually foolish. How could he really get in as we required? Are all the great masters of Wu so foolish? Is Master really dying? Boom. My body. You're too weak. Lin Haotian, I did underestimate you. I didn't expect you to give me such a powerful punch. I even didn't meet such a strong body as yours when I traveled around the Central Plains. Such a precious body is mine. You are stubborn. Purple Thunder Soul Binding Skill. You escaped before. I'd like to see how you escape this time. Lord Guizang is subdued? With such a powerful ghost spirit as the weapon spirit, this ghost flute is finally completed. Come out, my divine general. Lord Guizang. It is no longer your Lord Guizang but my divine general. Catch them. I have some questions to ask them. Let go of Lord Tingyuan, or I'll kill her. No one can threaten me. Please don't kill me. I'm willing to follow you, Lord Lin Haotian. Dear Lord Lin Haotian, Guizang's shrine is at your service. Please pardon me. Guizang, put him down. My lord, please spare my life. I possess the property accumulated by Guizang's shrine in the past centuries. As long as you want, I can ask the entire Benzhou Island to follow you. In Fusang, are there any shrines worshipping ghost spirits besides Guizang's shrine? My lord, do you want to catch them for your magic weapon? I'm asking you. But you seemingly haven't known your place yet. I'm so sorry. I was impolite. My lord, Fusang has a total of 5 shrines in which ancient senior Onmyojas at the Divine Realm survive. Tianzhou Divine Palace is the strongest among them, and its ghost spirit can even stay outside the palace for a long time. It is said that a genuine spirit is sunk in sleep in Tianzhou Divine Palace. But it's just an old rumor. That spirit hasn't shown up for at least 1,000 years. Only 5 shrines? That's not enough, but I can make do with them for my magic weapon. My lord, please don't do that. You'll go against the entire Fusang in this way. The authority won't let you off. By then we'll come to a dead end. You said too much? My lord, spare my life. I'm willing to lead the entire Yuying family to serve you. Please don't kill me. You're smart. Since you're the leader of ninjas, you should know where the wealth of Guizang's shrine is. Gather it and send the information about other shrines to me. Don't try to flee, because wherever you are, I can find you. Master is really invincible. He alone conquers the Guizang shrine. After the news spreads, Benzhou and even Fusang will be shocked by Lin Haotian. Beijai Dojo. Lord Yushin. Lord Qiting. Lord Shizhi. Why are you here? Where is Lord Beijia? He is practicing in the meditation room. Yushin Bingwei, Qiting Longsiji and Shizhi Shay, 3 of the top 4 swordsmanship masters are here. Looks like something big is going to happen. Lord Beijia. You're all here, for what happened to the Guizang shrine? Yeah. Lin Haotian went too far. He even dared to conquer the Guizang shrine. We must stop him from running wild. Guizang's spirit is almost at the divine realm among the spirits of other shrines. Supported by Mr. Tenjihan and Mr. Xiaoxi, he still failed to defeat Lin Haotian. Lin Haotian is almost a master at the divine realm. It is said that he repeatedly hurt Lord Guizang's body with this sword. Finally, even Lord Guizang couldn't bear it. Lin Haotian is so powerful. I'm afraid we can't defeat him even if we unite. Lord Beijai, we're here to request Lord Shangchuan to kill Lin Haotian to revive our swordsmanship. What? Request my teacher to kill him? But he has lived in seclusion for many years. Please, Beijai. Okay, there is no better way. My teacher is meditating and practicing inside. Since he lived in seclusion, he put his sword on the shelf and started to concentrate on meditation for the way to reach the divine realm. He meets few outsiders these years. It's urgent. Please inform him. Okay. It's you, Beijai. I haven't seen you for some days. Why do you bring a girl here? You know I don't want to meet any outsiders. Master, this is Shirji Shay. Don't you remember her? Is that little girl who is very gifted in swordsmanship? She was a kid when I caught my first glimpse of her, but now she is an adult. I'm glad that you remember me, Master. It's been over 20 years since then. Yeah, 20 years past. Is he the Saint of Sword, the most powerful swordsman? He is old. Can he still defeat Lin Haotian? You're here not for visiting me only, but for something else, right? Master, a world-shaking genius named Lin Haotian rose to fame in Wu lately. Wu is declining. Such a brat is called the #1 great master. Mr. Shangchuan, recently, Lin Haotian came to Fusang and conquered the Guizheng shrine days ago. It seems that he also covets other shrines. What? The Guizheng shrine is one of the strongest shrines in Fusang, and Guizheng's spirit almost reaches the divine realm. How could Lin Haotian conquer the Guizheng shrine? Has he reached the divine realm? We're here to request you to kill him to revitalize the martial arts morality of Fusang. But I don't know if your body. Ha! What a good sword! Boom! Boom! Boom boom! How is that? Master Shangchuan, Master, you're invincible in swordsmanship. You'll surely be able to kill Lin Haotian. Have you heard that? Saint of Sword, who had lived in seclusion for many years, shows up. Saint of Sword? Do you mean Lord Shangchuan Yadaozai? Yeah. Who else can be called Saint of Sword other than him? I heard that he always concentrates on swordsmanship and meets few outsiders these years. Whom does he come out for? His rival seems to be a master from Wu named Lin Haotian. Lin Haotian? I seem to have heard of this name. He seems to be the #1 great master in Wu. Wu has a vast territory, abundant resources, and numerous masters. Lord Shangchuan is old. I wonder if he is a match for Lin Haoti. Bastard! What nonsense did you say? Lord Shangchuan is invincible in swordsmanship. How could he be defeated? Lord Yushin. Lord Cheating. Listen up. 3 days later, Lord Shangchuan will kill Lin Haotian on Xingyu Mountain. As Fusang's swordsman, we should witness this scene. The battle on Xingyu Mountain will determine the fate of our country's martial arts. We can't lose. Who is Yadaozai? How dare he challenge me? Mr. Lin Haotian, Yadaozai is the high-ranking Saint of Sword in Fusang. It's really too impolite for you to say something like that. Who do you think you are? How dare you talk to me like this? Please stop. Mr. Lin Haotian, as a top master, you shouldn't get even with a girl. Oh? Who are you? I'm Ban Ben Longi, the leader of the Ban Ben clan. Please accept the letter of challenge and keep the appointment on time. I don't care who you are. Who do you think you are to challenge me as you want? It'll be a battle between the #1 swordsman from Fusang and the #1 great master from Wu. So we Ban Ben, Gongqi and Xinya clans have decided to offer some territories as prizes, and the winner will be able to rule over them. Interesting. Okay, I'll accept the challenge. Stop! Don't you know where here is? Here is Xingyu Mountain. Commoners shouldn't have come here. We're invited to keep the appointment here. Please give way. Keep the appointment? You must be here for the fun. Not everyone can witness the first battle of Saint of Sword. As the leaders required, people without invitation letters can't go up the mountain. You'd better leave now. We're attacked. Go to inform the lords. No need. Lord Shirji. Mr. Lin Haotian, as the #1 great master of Wu, you are disgracing yourself by bullying the weak. Lin Haotian? He is Lin Haotian? How dare you judge my conduct? Why do you dispatch these ants to block the way? After hearing that Lord Shangchuan shows up, everyone wants to see him. So we dispatch them to guard here to prevent you from being disturbed by others. Please forgive us. Cut the crap. Take me to meet Yudaozai. Lin Haotian, you're finally here. Are you Yudaozai? I think your number is up. You are courting death now. Lin Haotian, how arrogant you are. Xingyu Mountain is the highest peak in our state. It has been your great honor to stand here. People in the world will envy you if you can wage a life and death struggle with me here. It's a pity that you're not a warrior of divine realm. Even if you're, I can still kill you. Shame on you. Drop your wishful thinking. You've been on a roll since you appeared in the martial arts world, so you ride the high horse and forget there's always someone better than you. I witnessed the competition between true warriors of the divine realm, and the power is far stronger than that when you killed Lord Guizang. Oh? Did you see it? That was a long time ago. If I kill you today, I can enter the divine realm and become ever victorious. No way. This sword is called Blood Shadow, also known as Cold-Blooded Slayer. It's your last honor to be killed by it. Ho ho, I won't be frightened by scrap metal. Now I know why Lord Guizang was killed by you. You've well trained your physical body. It seems that I should treat you a bit seriously. Do you, Saint of Sword, only flaunt quick argument? Humph! Just keep your eyes wide open and watch. Secret sword, heavenly red flashing thunder. Use a sword to lure thunder? There's a deafening sound, but I think it's just a slight skill. Lord Yushin, all the explosives are ready. We're waiting for your order. Okay. After the explosives are detonated, Shengao Mountain will emit endless roaring flames. Protect yourselves. Yes. As long as the volcano in Xingyu Mountain erupts, it will become a barren land here. This battle is related to our state's fame, so we must win. Yidozai, die peacefully with Lin Haotian here. We'll worship your spirit in the shrine. Boom! Listen! Detonate the explosives. Boom! 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 All is over. Lord Yushin, take care. Lord Yushin, did you order them to explode the mountain? I am having a decisive struggle with Lin Haotian. Why did you do so here? Yidozai, this battle involves your personal reputation, and even our state prestige. As a member of the Yushin family, I have to consider the overall interests. Please forgive me. You actually thought to destroy the holy mountain of our state for the bubble reputation. How can you win people's trust by doing this? Yadaozai. You're just a master of superb swordsmanship. Don't talk about the state affairs irresponsibly. It's just for your personal gain behind all the rhetoric. Though you, a member of the royals, live a life of luxury and privilege, you excel in swordsmanship. As long as I am eliminated, no one in the world can compete with you. Saint of Sword, how insightful you are. You're right. Our family must dominate the whole state. You'd better live as a legendary figure. I don't know how you escaped. I guess you must exhaust yourself now. I can't gain any sense of honor if I kill you now. Do harakiri! I will place your tablet in the shrine. Ho ho, do you think you already won? Extreme trueness sword intent? Yes. You will be the first person killed by this move. You can't kill me. I'm the uncle of the king. It's late. Your ending has been decided when you tried to eliminate me. Lord Yushin. Lin Haotian. The ringleader who disturbed our duel was killed. You can show up now. Lin Haotian, our duel outcome has been unclear. Now that the disturber was killed, it's time to face the duel. Yadozai, your heart meridians have already been shattered, making you desperately weak. How can you fight against me? Cough, cough. You really deserve your title as the top great master of WH. You've seen it through. This duel, I lost. Having a competition with a great master like you, I'll die without regret. Yadozai died, Lord Yushin also died. How should we report after going back? The chief commander died because of our negligence. We'll be ordered to do harakiri after going back. Please wait a minute. Huh! How dare you stop me? Sir, we'll be killed after going back. We'd like to follow you, so please keep us. You want to follow me? I'm afraid you're not qualified yet. Although we aren't good at martial arts, each of us controls some military forces. We'd like to lead all our subordinates to submit to you. Okay, you guys wait for my orders in Geizen Shrine. Thank you, sir. We managed to escape this time. If we can kill Lin Haotian by chance, our crime can be offset. I've planted a curse seal on each of you. If you rebel in the future, you'll explode and die. I hope you'll keep your promise and fulfill your duties. We dare not. We are all loyal subordinates, very loyal subordinates. Mr. Lin, here are the land deeds and registered residence booklets of the 3 territories. Please take them. I have a question. This battle has nothing to do with you, but why are you willing to give your territories to me? To be honest, we also made this decision helplessly. Our ambitious king is fully weakening us clans. Small clans like us feel insecure. Coincidentally, Yidozai and you agreed to compete in Xingyu Mountain. Both of you are first-class masters in the world, so you want to resist the royals through us? We really have no other choice, so please forgive us, Mr. Lin. I'm not interested in the power struggle between you, but I don't think you can seek my protection only with these chips. If you obey my orders, I can fully secure you. This matter is of great significance, so we still need to go back and discuss with the family elders. Please give us some time. Okay. I have limited patience. It's up to you whether we're friends or enemies. Then we'll leave first. Feel free. Master, have you investigated them? Is what they said true? Master, I've investigated it thoroughly. The royals are indeed weakening the clans aggressively. The territories given out by the 3 clan leaders have been targeted by the royals. I see, hand over the territories they can't secure, so as to transfer their conflict with the royals to me. It's the third party that benefits from the tussle. Unfortunately, I'm the third party. Banban City. Is that what Lin Haotian said? Yes. We can't employ this fierce wolf. He's just coming to us. We can deal with him courteously but without sincerity. I already asked people to send a letter to the king, saying we'd like to cede all the land north of the city. I believe he'll send troops to take it over soon. By then, there will be a life or death struggle between Lin Haotian and them. Then you can benefit from us, right? Lin Haotian? This is Lord Jibaoshan. He's Jibaoshan, a royal envoy. Since you invited me to confront the royals, I should do something for you. Aren't you satisfied? Aye. The king's envoy was killed in my territory. I can't get away with it anyhow. I have only one choice. We Banban clan are willing to follow you. Lin Haotian, come out now. What's going on? It's getting dark soon. Mr. Lin, what's the matter? Someone created a dark curtain with a magic weapon. Under the cover of the magic weapon, these ghosts can show up in the daytime. Is it Shadow Heavenly Curtain, the artifact of Tianzhou Divine Palace? Shadow Heavenly Curtain? Shadow Heavenly Curtain is the artifact of Tianzhou Divine Palace. It's said that it is an evil magic weapon made by the great divine officer several hundred years ago based on Western alchemy. It can not only bring out ghosts, but also ensure their survival outside the shrine. White Bone Ghost Spirit, Heavenly Raven Ghost Spirit, Baki Ghost Spirit. 3 of the 5 ghost spirits of Fusang actually come. You come just at the right time. I don't need to look for you one by one. I'll subdue you today to avoid future trouble. These 3 ghost spirits usually stay in different places, and there have been grudges among them. Why do they appear at the same time? Lin Haotian, we've known your strategy. You want to destroy all the shrines one by one and imprison us. Although we have grudges against each other, we must join hands to deal with you, this mortal enemy, but not wait for you to eliminate us one by one. Ho ho, I guess someone must stick her nose in this. Come out, Yueji. You've spotted it, Lord Lin Haotian. Since you chose to betray me, you must be ready to bear the corresponding consequences? Lord Lin Haotian, however strong you are, you will eventually leave Fusang. After you leave, your enemies can't retaliate against you but find ways to kill us Yuying family. Moreover, we've always served the strong. Obviously, you aren't the strongest warrior in Fusang. I can understand that. But how did you lift the ban I placed on you? It's the Lord of Tianzhou Divine Palace who helped me lift it. He also ordered me to bring the Shadow Heavenly Curtain to assist the 3 ghosts. He said that if you can escape from their killing, he'll show up to defeat you personally. What's the matter, Lord Lin Haotian? Are you scared? I don't blame you for betraying me. Instead, I should thank you. If you hadn't gathered these ghost spirits, I would have to find them one by one. Now I can eliminate all of them by this chance. You don't listen to his nonsense. On the verge of death, he is just talking big. Lin Haotian, anyhow you'll be killed here today. Even if you reach the divine realm, you can't escape from us 3. And we once killed masters of the divine realm. Act. Go! Ha ha, we ghost spirits are immortal beings. With just a small knife, you can't hurt us at all. Stop daydreaming. Really? Withdraw. How can he be incredibly strong? You four good-for-nothings are no match for me. With this sword I gain the upper hand though you outnumber me. Lin Haotian, don't be complacent. Heavenly Raven is going to show his trump card. Seeing this, we better fight to win or die, or we'll be killed by Lin Haotian one by one. Do you think only you have trump cards? Guizong? It's because of the magic flute. The imprisoned Guizong turns into a puppet and listens to him obediently. This is why he wanted to find you one by one. Lin Haotian, how dare you control the ghost spirit? We'll fight you till the end. Guizong, take the sword. Kill them all. Heavenly Raven. Wait. Guizong, we're all ghost spirits. How can you obey the orders of a mortal? The three great demon gods were defeated so easily? Ninjutsu's shadow escape. Humph, such cheap tricks. Milord, please spare my life. I was wrong. Too late. The Tsukikage Ninja Clan. Tsukikage Ninja Village. Elder, bad news. Tsukiheim has been. Didn't I tell you before? Don't bother me unless the Tsukikage Ninja Clan is at risk of destruction. This is the ninja clan's greatest crisis. Lin Wutian killed Tsukiheim, and he'll arrive at the village soon. Lin Wutian? That doesn't sound like a name from Fusang. Exactly. After Lin Wutian set foot in Fusang, he's been wreaking havoc. He defeated the Sword Saint and subdued the demon gods. Has a divine realm expert finally emerged in Great Wu? Is this Tsukiheim's hideout? It sure is hard to find. Who are you? How dare you trespass into the Tsukikage clan? Are you that eager to die? Pests. Child's play. Was that a ninja illusion? Interesting. Demonic vines. Attack all at once. Milord, are you going to leave Fusang? That's right. I've accomplished what I've set out to do. It's time for me to return. But once you leave, we'll. Don't worry. I've made arrangements. Your Majesty, the traitorous Sakamoto estate, Miyazaki estate, and Aratano estate have come under Lin Wutian's control. If this situation continues, our entire empire will fall into the hands of the enemy. Exactly. 4 of the 5 great shrines of Fusang are already in ruins. Lin Wutian is attempting to destabilize Fusang. I understand. All of you are dismissed. Hurry up and invite Amaterasu's Grand Priest for council. Are you guys looking for me? Grand Priest Amaterasu? You killed Grand Priest Amaterasu? Exactly. Who are you? How did you get through our guards? I'm Lin Wutian. Naturally, those pests outside were killed by me. What do you want? What do you think? Impertinence. How dare you deride the Emperor of Fusang? How dare a pest like you speak? You can't kill me. I'm part of the 1,000-year Fusang imperial family. If you kill me, you'll be the enemy of the entire Fusang. The world will spiral into chaos. What did you do to me? I implanted a curse in you. As long as I want to, I can turn you to ashes with a single thought. Your life is in my hands. What do you want? My request is very simple. Do not engage in hostile behaviors in my territory. Otherwise, you'll die horribly. Understood? I understand. Excellent. I hope you'll remember the promise you made today. Master, you really want to go back? Right now, half of Fusang is under your control. Even the Emperor has to obey you. Why don't you remain in Fusang, where the world is at your beck and call? A mere island nation isn't enough to make me settle down. That's true. You're a prodigy. Being the Emperor of Fusang is a waste of your talent. However, the southern straits are turbulent, and voyages by ship are hard. With your power, you have nothing to fear. Yet, us followers are afraid. Besides the southern straits, there is a path on land to Great Wu via the north, isn't it? The north? In this season, the northern water is frozen, and it is indeed possible to travel to Great Wu. However, those uncivilized lands are filled with savage barbarians. Outsiders rarely set foot there. What's the matter? Scared? As long as I'm with you, I won't be afraid even if I have to travel to the end of the world. Master, these heads look like people from the Central Plains. Audacious thieves! Pay for my brothers' lives! Who are you? Why did you attack me? You're from the Central Plains? That's right. Are these corpses your comrades? As someone from the Central Plains, why did you travel so far to get here? Because we're fur traders, and we heard that these places produced great fur. So, we came here together. Who knew? From what you've said, this area is rich in life force. Ordinary swords wouldn't have any effect. Are these barbarians cultivators too? I don't know either. These barbarians seem to have eaten a strange fruit and became unfathomably powerful. Even the dozen of us good fighters were no match for them. A fruit that can boost one's powers. Where can I find those barbarians? Mister, are you thinking of? Young Master Lin, save me! Master, watch out! Master! There's one more above you! Don't worry. It's perfect. You guys find a place to hide. Once I've cleared up the mess, you can come out. Pests, let this have fun with you guys. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! You're from the Central Plains? I've been captured by these barbarians, but I managed to stay alive because I know a little iron casting. Young master, why did you come here? These barbarians are horrifyingly powerful with bodies as tough as iron. They're downright monsters. Don't worry. I've slaughtered all the barbarians outside. I heard they consumed a type of fruit and became so formidable. Do you know about this? Well, I've always been trapped here, so I'm not too sure about their matters. However, their elder is bound to know. Take me to him. How long have you been here? Probably almost a year. Can you speak their language? A little. My goodness! He defeated these monsters with his bare fists. Who the heck is this young man? Ask him where I can find what I need. What did he say? He's not willing to say. That's fine too. I have my own way to find out. The spiritual fruit. Where does this fruit grow? What did he say? He said the location is in the extreme north, on the peak of Mount Manjula. The location is within the borders of Russia. Russia? My family has lived beyond the borders, and I've encountered many Russian merchants. So, I know a thing or two about Russia. From what I know, Russia is located in the extreme north, and its lands are eternally frozen. The locals grow up in the cold, so they have burly physiques. They are also brave and brutal fighters. The great Wu citizens living on the borders have suffered many a time at their hands. Oh? If I get you home, can you contact those merchants who travel between the two nations? Yes, of course. Capital. Criminal investigations. I heard that many Xiphons are on the move outside the borders. Yes. To be precise, they are located on the border city of Jingyuan. Oh? These Xiphons don't come to the capital nor the central capital. 50. What are they doing in Nahur? According to our agents, there are rumors that a spiritual ley line has been discovered near Mount Manjula in Russia. Nahur is the closest city to that region. These Xiphons are probably coming for the spiritual ley line. Humph! These barbarians are pretty smart. Continue investigations. Yes, sir. Jingyuan City. Aren't you Dashwan? You're not dead? Oh, third uncle. Thanks to young Master Lin, I managed to return alive. You really have met a savior this time. We have to thank him properly. Of course. We have to. Young Master Lin, how about resting at my house for a night? I'll head out tomorrow to contact the traveling merchants. Okay. Dad, Mom, this is young Master Lin and his friends. Young Master Lin's protection was the sole reason I made it back alive. Please accept our kowtow of gratitude. There's no need for such formalities. Please stand and speak. Su Dashwan. Get the hell out of there. Su Dashwan. Come out right now! Brother Hu, Brother Biao. Dashwan, since you're back, why didn't you report to Sir Kui first? I'm sorry. I just returned yesterday and haven't had time to visit Sir Kui. Please give me a moment. I'll greet my family first and be right back. Father, Mother, Sir Kui wants to see me. I'll be right back. Benefactor, please take a rest in my home for now. I'll lead you to the merchants once I'm back. Dashwan, Sir Kui sent men over multiple times while you were away. Seems like he won't be kind to you. You two should flee through the back door quickly. Your mother and I will handle those outside. Father, Mother, I'm the one Sir Kui is looking for. If I explain matters clearly to him, I'm sure they won't put me in a spot. Don't worry. Uncle, Auntie, is Brother Dashwan in trouble? I'm not sure. Sir Kui is a tyrant in this place. Dashwan helps them weld metal tools and the such. Dashwan didn't tell us any detail. Sigh. Dashwan, I treat you well. I tasked you with leading men to buy materials and even sent my men to escort you. Yet you colluded with strangers to rob me of my money and killed my men. How dare you? It's not what you think. You've misunderstood. Misunderstood? Spit it out. Where did my gold and silver go? Sir Kui, as you know, the imperial court has restrictions on refined iron. Back then, we bought a good batch of refined iron from the black market. If we wanted to bring that back, we'd have to detour around the imperial court's checkpoint. On our way back, we passed through Barbarian Valley and encountered barbarians. They dragged us to their lair. I thought I would be dead back then. But in the end, one of the elder barbarians stepped forward and blabbered nonsense to me. Then they spared my life for the time being. After that, I'm not sure how they realized I'm a blacksmith. So, they kept me alive to help them repair their metal tools. Nonsense! According to you, those barbarians are savage killers. Why would they keep you alive? You clearly coveted my wealth and colluded with strangers to rob me of my gold and silver. Now that the truth is in the light, you're weaving ridiculous excuses to fool me. I'm speaking the truth. I'd never dare to deceive you. Enough with the excuses. You won't yield unless you're on the brink of death, aren't you? Tie him up. Stop. Who are you? You aren't worthy of knowing my name. Impudence. How dare you speak to Sir Kui like that? Crack. So, you're a trained fighter. I, Lu Shinkui, have survived in this field for over 30 years, but I don't seem to have any grievances with you. In the past you may not, but now you will. Oh? He's my man. Did you ask my permission to tie him up? I'm only talking to you because you look like a decent man. Don't get complacent. Sir Kui, this young master is the reason I returned alive. Those barbarians were slaughtered by young Master Lin. Shut up. Not only did you collude with strangers to rob me of my wealth, but you're using such preposterous excuses with me? Do you think I'm a gullible child? Sir Kui, I'm not lying. If you don't believe me, you can take a look. Your refined iron is still in the barbarian's lair. Trying to lure me to my death? Dream about that. I didn't lie anything. If you want to join forces with a stranger to trick me, at least get a convincing guy. This kid is lanky and weak. Even if he knows a little martial arts, how can he be a match for those barbarians? Those barbarians can slaughter 100 men each. Even the imperial court's elite frontier troops dare not fight them. How can this kid eliminate all those barbarians alone? Young Master Lin isn't an ordinary man. Those barbarians were like helpless chickens in front of him. I witnessed everything with my own eyes. I don't care how you're related. Since you're here, don't even think about leaving alive. Attack together. Crush him. Who the heck are you? I told you, you're not worthy of knowing my name. Wait. I believe you guys. You can leave with Dashwan. I no longer bear any grudges against him. Oh? Didn't you want to crush me just now? I was ignorant and failed to recognize your prowess. Please spare my life, great warrior. What's the benefit if I spare your life? I've done business in this place for years and accumulated tons of assets. I'm willing to offer everything to you. Please spare my life. That's not enough. Crack. Please spare my life. Whatever. Go heal your wound first. After that, remember to keep your promise. Thank you for sparing my life. Dashwan, you're finally back. We were worried sick. Without young Master Lin's help, I wouldn't have made it back alive. Young Master Lin, our family is greatly indebted to you. Even a lifetime of service won't repay this debt. There's no need for such courtesies. I didn't do much. The man you mentioned is here? Milord, he's in there. Send word to him. Yes. People inside, listen up. Infantry Commander Jingbei is here. Get out and greet him. Infantry Commander Jingbei? That's the emperor of these lands beyond the border. Dashwan, what did you do to provoke such a bigwig? I have no clue. They're here for me. Don't worry. Benefactor, we've implicated you in this. A good man doesn't enter losing battles. Flee from the back door. I'll head out and tell them you've left. It's just the infantry. No matter how many of them are out there, I can handle them. You just have to stay in the house. But he's the one. This person has reported your murder of his subordinates. You even forced him to cripple his arm. Is this true? That's right. What grudges do you bear against him? None. Since he has not done you wrong, how dare you hurt people in my lands? A bunch of insects. I can kill anyone if I wish to. Do you have an objection? The men behind me are elite troops who have endured countless battles. Aren't you afraid of being punished right here? With just these people? Even if there are 100 times more, or 1,000 times more people, you are no match for me. Infantry Commander, this scoundrel is blabbering madness. He doesn't respect you at all. There aren't many with the guts to speak like this in front of me. Who are you? Who's backing you? My name is Lin Wutian and I rely on my fists. Lin Wutian? My respects to you, General Lin. Do you know me? General Lin, your name is known and respected by all. Even though I am at the borders, I've admired you for a long time. It is a blessing to be able to meet you today. Lin Wutian. How is this possible? Are you here to interrogate me because of this man? I never dared to do so. General Lin, you must have your reasons for your actions. I am not qualified to pry any further. We should treat you hospitably after your long travels. I hope you can accept our offer graciously. There's no need for hospitality since I'll leave soon. This family are acquaintances of mine. You are not to harass them in the future. I will abide by your words, General. That scared me to death, young Master Lin. You really are an extraordinary man. Even the military commander is respectful to you. I will remain indebted to you for a lifetime for your generosity to my family. I heard that Russia is freezing cold, and the journey there is treacherous. I'm willing to go with you as a servant and abide by all your wishes. I hope you will not despise me. That's good too. In that case, quickly contact the Russian caravans. Young Master Lin, this is Chief Wang. Chief Wang, this is young Master Lin, the man I told you about. I'll accept your deposit first. The journey to Russia is long, and the costs to get there are not cheap. As long as I can reach the destination, money is not a problem. I can lead you out of the country, but you will have to gather the equipment and necessary documents yourself. All right. We will look for you in 3 days with all our supplies ready. Dashwan, I will write a letter later. Hand it over to Infantry Commander Jingbei. Ask him to issue a few customs documents. You sure are a bold bragger. Do you think the infantry commander will issue the permit with just a letter from you? What a joke! Chief Wang, perhaps you're unaware, but young Master Lin isn't an ordinary man. The infantry commander dropped to his knees in respect upon seeing him. The infantry commander kneeled before this brat? Are you sure you aren't daydreaming? Walk off. I have no time to listen to your bullshit. Don't bother me again in the future. Oh, trying to go back on your word? Do you know that there's a price to pay if you don't keep your promises to me? I was planning to be your guide, but I hate braggers the most. I'm already being lenient by letting you leave. If you continue blabbering, I won't show any mercy. Chief Wang, we've paid the deposit. If you really want to reject us, at least return the money to us. The deposit? Well, how are you going to compensate for the time I've wasted listening to your nonsense? But pish. Seems like we need a new guide. Got it. Young Master Lin, you're back. I was about to head out to look for you. An official from the capital wants to speak to you. Someone from the capital? Lin Wutian, we meet again. Tanlang? Why are you looking for me? I'm here to propose a partnership. A partnership? I can't think of anything that'll require us to work together. Heh. Aren't you looking for a guide to Russia? So what if we are? I'm sure you know that we aren't the only ones interested in that treasure spot in Russia. With your capabilities and the support of the Criminal Investigation Branch, I'm sure we'll be able to gain a greater advantage in upcoming scuffles. Sorry, I'm not interested. Please leave. What a stubborn man. Commander Jingbei's manner. General Lin, welcome. Please forgive me for being unable to greet you at the entrance. There's no need for such formalities. Are the documents I need ready? They're prepared. Please come in. I have someone to recommend to you. Please come in. My respects to you, General Lin. This is Instructor Yang of my army. Instructor Yang is trained in martial arts since childhood, and he is a good fighter. He traveled Russia for many years as a young man, so he is fluent in Russian. He's the perfect man to be your guide. Oh, thank you. This will be a long journey, so you have to do your best and obey General Lin. Infantry Commander, don't worry. I will not disappoint you. We owe you our thanks for this trip. It's my honor to serve you. I will do all I can to fulfill your orders. All right. Once we're back from this tip, you'll be rewarded handsomely. Thank you for your generosity, General Lin. General Lin will reach the border city of Russia, Wollerbo, in 20 miles. Let's enter the city and rest. Sure. I'll leave you to make arrangements. General Lin, wait here for a moment. The path ahead will be covered with snow, making it hard for the horses to move forward. We will need to trade for some sleds. Okay. Dearest Yang, it's been a long time since we last met. What are you doing here? Kalov, my friend, what's the matter? Am I unwelcome here? No way. Among my friends, you're the one who lives farthest from me. I'm overjoyed to see you again. Come on, let's have a drink together. I'm here to trade my horses for some sleds. Sleds? Those things are only useful on ice and snow. Are you planning to head up north and experience the cold there? We are planning to look for medicinal herbs near Mount Mangala. Horses can't tread there, so. Mount Mangala? That area isn't safe. What happened there? Several days ago, a bunch of hunters came to my shop riddled in wounds. They didn't say a word, but ordered a few large bottles of vodka and drank themselves silly before stopping. In just a couple of days, these guys went crazy. One of them kept muttering the same word. Wolf, wolf. After that, I heard rumors about hunters encountering something terrifying at Mount Mangala when they were hunting. As a result, they lost their minds. Thank you for the warning. We will be careful. Sai Yang, I know you're capable, but those hunters were extraordinary fellas too. They surpassed the might of ordinary folks. Even the strongest man of the elite royal guards aren't a match for them. I don't want to see you turn into a lunatic. Don't worry. I'm just a guide this time. My employer isn't an ordinary man either. Even in a crisis, escaping should not be a problem. That's good. We're closing for the day. Come back tomorrow. No, 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 we aren't here for a drink. Squirrel Tony. Why is an information broker like you here? Old man, there's work for you. Tons of people want to buy maps to Mount Mangala. They're offering unfathomable prices, and they're all bigwigs. Humph. What bigwigs? This is my territory. Even if the Blade Knight's commander comes here, I won't fawn over him. Is that so? Silverwing Kane? Storm My Adeline? Grim Reaper Adrian? General Lin, according to the indications on the map, will arrive at the destination once we cross this glacier. Should we rest before entering? There's no need. We can take a break once we're there. What? It's freezing winter out there, but it's as warm as spring in here. I've wandered around the world for so many years, but I've never seen such a miraculous sight. With this spiritual spring nourishing this place, it's not surprising that such a place exists. Find a place to rest. I'll venture ahead. The spiritual fruit. I've finally found it. General Lin, the spring water can't be retrieved. It vaporizes once it leaves the main body of water. This is the nature of spiritual fluids. They are formed through an accumulation of spiritual energy. Once the fluid leaves the spiritual ley line, it will be like salt poured into water, quickly dissipating into the environment. Well, how do we? With our current condition, we can't take it with us. The best solution is to remain here and cultivate. The volume of spiritual energy absorbed depends on the individual's prowess. Thank you for your advice, General Lin. Tagging along on this trip was a wise choice. As long as I work hard in cultivating here, I'll certainly be able to elevate my cultivation prowess. These spiritual fruits are still ripening. They will do wonders for ordinary folks. However, they aren't enough to elevate my cultivation prowess. Anyway, I can establish a spirit gathering formation here. Along with the spiritual spring, these fruits will turn ripe in no time. General Lin truly lives up to his name as the top of the Qiankuan ranking. This is no longer martial arts, but the immortal arts of legends. It's a great blessing for me to witness such divinity with my own eyes today. I've already refined the spiritual spring. Take this chance to cultivate. Remember, don't let opportunities slip through your fingers. Our destination should be up ahead. Captain of the Guards, send someone to survey the area. "Milord, the road up ahead has been obstructed by boulders. Seems like someone got in first." Boom! That's holy water. Real holy water. God Almighty, this massive pool of holy water is enough to nurture countless awakened ones. Damn it! All of it is mine. Don't snatch it from me. It's all mine. Chase them away. General Lin, these guys seem to have come for the spiritual spring as well. Got it. Who are you? We found this place first. You guys should leave right away. Orientals? Yellow-skinned monkeys. Scram! Take one more step closer to the spiritual spring, and I'll kill you mercilessly. Is this an Oriental superhuman? Interesting. How can yellow-skinned monkeys be worthy of being called superhumans too? Watch me beat him up. There's another Oriental over there. He looks like my cup of tea. Leave him to me. I'll gobble him up. Adeline, make sure you don't choke on his bones. Hee hee, such fresh meat. Why would I choke? Lad, have some fun with me. I promise to show you a new world. Has no one ever told you that your breath stinks? My beautiful face. How dare you scar my face? I'll rip you into pieces. Foolish Orientals. They even dare to anger the Queen of Storms. Even I don't have the guts to fight the Queen of Storms at the peak of her fury. Wind sorcery? Showing off in front of a true master. Impossible. My rapid storm has been. Queen of Storms was ripped apart by a hurricane. Out of the question. How can someone cast wind and lightning magic simultaneously? Who the heck is this Oriental? We've occupied this land. If you don't want to die, get out of here. May I ask, who are you? You should at least offer your name if you wish to stake claim over this region. My name is Lin Wutian. Get lost if you have brains. Lin Wutian. Is he the one who slaughtered the entire Skin Assassin Corps and slayed the top fighters of Midnight Holy Sea? The one who is known as the strongest in the Eastern world? That Lin Wutian? What is he doing here? I see, so he's the one. Things are tricky now. Let's go. Milord, we spent so much effort getting here. Are we just going to give up? We're just letting them guard this place for the time being. This region belongs to the Western world. No matter how powerful Lin Wutian is, he won't make the entire Western world his enemy. No one can take away what belongs to us. Werewolves? No, they aren't werewolves. They aren't werewolves? Well, what are they? Have you heard about the invasion of an ancient creature 3,000 years ago? Are you talking about the demons of legends? Call it demons or Satan, but these are just different names people use for them. At that time, the human world was at risk. At the critical moment, the Western world obtained an extraterritorial weapon, the Staff of God. With the help of this extraterritorial weapon, human finally managed to wipe out most of these ancient creatures. The surviving ancient creatures vanished from the sight of humans. You mean that these guys we're looking at are? Exactly. They're the descendants of those ancient creatures, direwolves. I didn't think there'd be human who still remember our name. In that case, I'll eat you last. Sword of the Holy Cross. How is this possible? The sword of the Holy Cross can slice anything, but it didn't work against it? Didn't I tell you to leave? How dare you still return? Dire wolves. Meat, fresh human meat. Brahman Mahamudra. Boom! General Lin, It's just the bloodline of the Dark Descendants. Dark Descendants? Isn't that part of the myths? Do they really exist? Myths and legends are just exaggerated descriptions constructed by our ancient ancestors when they faced the unknown. They sound fictional, but they also have faithful depictions of the ancient world. These things that look like human and wolves but either belong to the descendants of the dark wolves. However, their bloodline isn't pure and they aren't as powerful as pure-blooded dark wolves. Huh! This monster easily ripped those formidable Western fighters to shreds. How powerful are true dark wolves? If dark wolves still existed, they'll be powerful enough to crush a country by themselves. What? If these wolves are so powerful, then Don't worry. Those dark wolves perished in the prehistoric wars. These werewolves here have less than 1/10 of the blood of dark wolves in them. They aren't a threat. Young Master Lin. Master. Quickly hide behind me. Get out of the valley or die. Stop! Esteemed human fighters, please forgive these young ones for their rudeness. They don't know that they're facing a living legend. Are these half-breed werewolves your descendants or disciples? Yes, many of them are my nephews, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, and even great-great-grandchildren. I am the chief of this tribe. You can call me the king of direwolves. Instructor Yang, what is this old man talking about? He said that the werewolves behind him are his nephews, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, and even his great-great-grandchildren. Great-great-grandchildren? How old is he now? I don't even remember my own age. 200? Perhaps 300 years old. You understand our language? Not just your language. I'm proficient in almost every language in the world. When I was younger, I once traveled the whole world, visited many places, and met many people. You must be from the East. When I was traveling in the East, I met a master named Long. His sword was unfathomably lethal, so much that it could split the mountains and rivers. I thought there wouldn't be any other person from the East capable of reaching the divine realm. Yet you've attained divinity at such a young age. Initially, I thought you were his heir. However, your aura is totally different from his. I've never witnessed such an aura. It's so vast, boundless, infinite, far more ancient and far more powerful than that person. This is a legacy I've never seen before, but that's something from the ancient times, a thing of myths and legends. How can you be their heir? I can let you leave out of respect for your power, but please don't divulge anything about this place. I can leave as you wish, but you'll have to let me take away the spring water and the fruits over there. You want to take away the divine wolf fruit? That's our tribe's sacred item. A precious gift from the wolf god. Anyone who dares to set eyes on the divine wolf fruit is the arch-enemy of our tribe. Even if I have to go to the end of the world to hunt you down, I'll rip out your throat, tear your bones apart, and devour your flesh and blood. What divine wolf fruit? These are spiritual fruit. How would such a foolish otherworldly tribe like you know the true effects of the spiritual fruit? Cut the crap. Get out of the valley or I'll destroy your entire tribe without any hesitation. Kill every last one of them. Bam! Humph! The wolf tribe is as tough as boulders. You won't defeat my descendants with a few punches. That's just wishful thinking. Is that so? Boom! Are these the descendants you were so proud of? They're nothing much. Don't be so smug. Rip them to shreds. Don't think you're the only one with reinforcements. The divine realm, for others a half step away from the divine realm. Wipe all of them out. Easterns, how dare you massacre my tribesmen? I'll kill you! It's useless. My divine generals are immortal. How many times can you even kill them? Once you're dead, they'll die a spear too. Just by you. Boom. Again. Eastern, you've succeeded in pissing me off. Limitless icicle. Vajraseal. How many times can you even use that magic skill? I just have to draw limitless coldness from the icy ground of this extreme north and keep my attack going. Don't think you're the only one who can take advantage of geography. It's useless, Eastern. You can't kill me. Oh, really? Supreme Divinity, eight-armed God. This move is still too much for me right now. General Lin 1. This trip has finally come to an end. We just have to wait a dozen days for the spiritual fruit to ripen. A meteor? Yuichi shield. It's over. Esteemed Patriarch, Lin Wutian has trespassed on the borders of our country, and the dark descendants are restless. If we can wipe out all of them, that'll be the best. I hope so. It's just a pity that all the holy water. No one can survive an attack from the staff of God. Losing some holy water is a worthwhile sacrifice if we can eliminate the strongest fighter in the world. Russia's lands are vast, spanning thousands of miles. It won't be hard to uncover other spiritual springs. Lin Wutian is dead? Is this information reliable? I heard that Russia utilized their ultimate weapon, the Staff of God. The place where Lin Wutian stayed and has been razed to the ground. The life of a prominent powerhouse of a generation has come to an end in this way. What a pity. Lin Wutian isn't bound to the imperial court. It's hard to tell if this is a blessing or a curse to Great Wu. Moreover, he has always acted arrogantly. It's not surprising his life ended like this. Regardless, he's still a civilian of Great Wu. In such a short time, he rose from a mere soldier to one of the best in the world. He's astounding. It's a pity that the secrets he bears will never see the light of day. The tides are changing. I really shouldn't underestimate the energy of the universe. I'm still pushing my limits, trying to resist with my current body. Even though I expended a large amount of pure life force, I managed to save the spiritual spring and spiritual fruit. I even gained something unexpected from this blow. I was supposed to take dozens of days to break through, but I succeeded in just a few days. Right now, I can easily fend off a similar attack. I just need the right chance to enter the Sea of Deities. Once I have that, I can proceed immediately. Master, have you achieved a breakthrough? Yeah. You guys can head back to Jingyuan and wait for me there. I'll go back once I've cleared things up here. Right now, my cultivation base has elevated greatly. Time to seek them for revenge. Did you see that? Someone's flying in the sky. Sonia, don't be foolish. You must be too tired. How can someone fly in the sky? Persevere a little longer. Let's find shelter to rest up ahead. It's true. He looks like an Eastern man. An Eastern man? That's even more impossible. You must be daydreaming. A flying man from the East? A superhuman. I never imagined I'd meet such a formidable figure in the extreme north. Do you know where Wollerbo is? My lord, are you heading to Wollerbo? We came from Wollerbo and are planning to head back. You can come with us. No thanks. You're too slow. Give me a map and point me in the right direction. I'll find it. How can man fly? Is he an angel or the devil? My lord, this is the map. Go in this direction for about 1,000 kilometers and you'll arrive at Wollerbo. Got it. My lord, can you take me with you? Oh? My lord, I can tell that you're looking for something. Take me with you. I know the directions to any town in this region. Sonia! You want to come with me? If you come with me, you must serve me and obey my every command. Are you willing to do this? I do. Fine. Come with me. I'm flying too? Moreover, I don't feel the slightest bit cold when I'm with him. He's so warm, just like a huge stove. Don't be distracted. Hurry up and show me the way. Got it. Wollerbo. What's wrong? You must be very nervous to flee from me on sight. Aye. I've been pondering a question lately. Why did our enemies launch such a precise attack on us? That being said, you're the only one who knows our exact location. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm busy. Please make way. Refusing to fess up? It's fine if you want to stay silent. I have my ways of finding out. I see, you sold information about us to the Northern Army? You should know that I'm going to challenge the Northern Army. Will you still help me? Since I chose to follow you, I'm your ally. March 15th, Wollerbo. Captain Sergei died in his mistress's home. March 17th, a couple barged into the military camp at Fort Karloff and killed Captain Andrew. March 19th, Fort Negalia. A Northern Army captain was killed at his home. Witnesses claim that the culprits were a male and a female. March 21st, the captain of the infantry stationed at Ronsk, Captain Gerasim, was killed in the barracks. The infantry fought the enemy, and confirmed that they were a man and a woman. Darned military police! Why haven't they figured out the enemy's identities? Respected General Nikolai, based on the current situation, the enemy seems to be a man and a woman. They've killed military officers of the Northern Army. The soldiers who fought with them said that no bullets could hit them. Clearly, we're facing superhumans. The military army has already dispatched its elites in pursuit. Based on their reports, our opponent are likely martial arts grandmasters from Great Wu or kendo masters from Fusang. Regardless, they're extremely dangerous. Mobilize our best troops and launch an offensive. Martial arts grandmasters from Great Wu? Is he here for revenge? Is it Lin Wutian? Impossible. No one would be able to survive that kind of attack. Dispatch orders. The entire army will execute martial law. Not even a fly is allowed to entire a 10-mile radius of this area. Milord, the main camp of the Northern Army is up ahead. Good. Milord, we've been surrounded. Seems like they were expecting us. Perfect. Time to catch the big fish. Who did it? It was the military police and the church. How did they manipulate such a huge meteorite? The staff of God. The staff of God? Oh? Do you know what that is? I've only heard about it. It's the scepter used by the prophet in myths. In the myths, the prophet led the crowd to the seaside to avoid the enemy's attack. The prophet held a scepter in his hand and separated the water, leading the crowd to cross the vast ocean. After the prophet's death, the staff of God was the cause of conflict among his successors. The first patriarch of the Orthodox Church successfully clinched the staff of God. The patriarch then came to Russia and set up a sect of his own. The staff of God has since been passed down. So, such a magical item exists. Interesting. You'll bring me there, right? Of course. The Northern Army has been wiped out. That's not all. The various stations of the military police were attacked. Judging from their course, they seem to be heading in the direction of Fort Camoys. A trained army is useless against this lone wolf. It's time for that monster to take the stage. We can't let them cross the Urla Mountains. Ahead is Urla Mountain. Camoys isn't far beyond the Urla Mountain. Good. Where is the nearest town to us? Let's get some rest first. The nearest one is Urla City. Okay, we'll head there. Milord, what's the matter? There's a unique aura up ahead. Come on, let's go and meet them. Milord. Lin Wutian? How did you find us? You are too self-indulgent. I was just passing through this place and detected a stench, so I came to take a look. Who knew it'd be you filthy bugs? Humph! I'll make you pay for your arrogance later. Before that, I'll kill the traitor who betrayed Russia. If you stayed on the run, we would have been stumped at tracking you down. You've saved us a great deal of time by knocking on our doors. I have a suggestion for you. Let her go and I'll make sure you die with your bodies intact. Oh, really? Rip her to shreds. Frank, skin them alive. Hide behind me. Okay. Boom! Frank, kill that traitor first. Bang bang. Where's the staff of God? You know about the staff of God? Darn Nikolai. He sold us out. You can choose to keep silent, but I'll come to know everything anyway. Has he been silenced? My lord. Thank you for saving me. If it weren't for you, I would have. Since you pledged your allegiance to me, it's natural that I protect you. Let's find a place to rest for tonight. We'll set off tomorrow. My lord, the city of Camoys is up ahead, okay. Seems like we aren't very welcome. Your Excellency, Lin Wutian. I'm Julius, the Patriarch of Camoys Cathedral. I'd like to express my deepest apologies on behalf of the Tsar. Oh? Apologies? Why are you apologizing? I'd like to apologize for the conflict between Your Excellency and us. I hope that Your Excellency can overlook these conflicts. Russia does not wish to fight Great Wu. Great Wu and Russia are both great powers in the world. Russia is the core of the West, while Great Wu dominates the East. Peace will benefit both parties. Weren't you the ones who started the fight? Since you chose to make me your enemy, you have to bear the consequences. Your Excellency took the resources of Russia without our permission. Isn't it only natural for us to take action? This world has always belonged to the powerful. Russia's lands were taken from the hands of others as well. Since you can conquer as you please, so can I. I'm not here to debate with you about what's right. I hope you can see the bigger picture here and drop this conflict with us. After all, peace is most important, isn't it? Peace is easy to achieve. Hand over the staff of God and I'll spare you guys. What? You seek the staff of God? How dare you covet our country's divine weapon? I'm being generous by overlooking every little misdeed of yours. War or peace, the choice is in your hands. Your request is unacceptable. We'll overlook the past as well. Please leave. Is that so? In that case, I'll look for what I want once I've killed every last one of you. Activate formation. Lin Wutian. The Catholic Church has thousands of years of history. It's not something you can shake alone. Really? Let me have a taste of your skills. The greatest fighter of Great Wu is nothing much. Boom! It's useless. You can't penetrate it. Give up on your unrealistic fantasies and accept our terms. It'll be good for both parties. Yeah? That's the power of the staff of God. Is he God? Russia is doomed. Your Excellency Lin Wudian, we're willing to accept your terms. Please stop. Go. We're willing to accept your Excellency's conditions. Please forgive our previous offense. That's a magic formation. They even managed to cast a magic formation on the moon. Seems like the power of Western sages can't be underestimated. This magic staff must be used to control that formation. Obtaining this magic weapon will make this trip worthwhile. Have a safe journey, Your Excellency. Jingyuan City. Master, you're back. Oh, this is Sonia. You can get to know each other. She's Shimada Rika from the nation of Fusang, and she's been my follower for some time. If you have any questions, you can ask her for advice. Nice to meet you, Lady Rika. I learned some Chinese from his lord on our journey here. I'm still ignorant of many things and would like to seek your guidance. I hope you don't find me a nuisance. You're too polite. Let's talk inside the house. Your eyes are gorgeous. No wonder Master brought you back with him. Really? General Lin, the chief commander, has prepared a feast. I'm here to deliver his invitation to you. There's no need for that. We've been out for too long, and it's about time to return. The journey will be a long way, so I'll get going first. Instructor Yang, please escort the two ladies to the central capital. I'll express my thanks then. I don't deserve it. Rest assured, General Lin. I'll do my best to fulfill this task. Central capital. The trip to Russia took a long time, but it was a rewarding one. With my current capabilities, I can make a name for myself in the celestial realm. But it'll be hard to open the fates to the celestial realm. This magic formation of the West will help me in this venture. Before that, I need to settle things here. Instructor Lin, you're back. Master Wei. When the aide heard about your return to the central capital, he immediately sent me here saying that he had something important to discuss with you. Oh? Martial Elite Hall. The Emperor wants to see me? That's right. Our kingdom is built upon martial arts, and martial arts masters have always been greatly respected. His Majesty was even more impressed when he heard that you defeated the masters of Russia. His Majesty issued a special edict for me to escort your audience with him. You're a martial arts prodigy, and the blessing of Great Wu. You'll surely receive His Majesty's grace in this personal reception. If you gain great success, don't forget your peers here. I'm devoted to my cultivation. I'm not interested in the affairs of the court. You're wrong about this. The path of cultivation is by no means an isolated one. It is only right to learn from different schools of thought and the strengths of others. As the saying goes, all mastery and learning are to serve the Emperor. The capital remains the roots of Great Wu, and Great Wu's top masters are gathered there. Wouldn't you like to take a look for yourself? Your lordship isn't just knowledgeable, but also great at lobbying favor. Can I take that as an agreement? Since you've said so much, I'll have to take a look for myself. Imperial City. Lin Wudian seeks an audience. My humble respects to your Majesty. Forgo with the formalities. Thank you, your Majesty. Is he the Emperor? Is the man beside you Lin Wutian? That's right. Sure enough, young men make heroes. Men, bring him a seat. General Lin, you defeated Fu Sang and crushed Russia single-handedly. This is truly a groundbreaking feat that'll be carved in history. It's a pity that I was too busy with mundane affairs to witness it with my own eyes. Your Majesty is exaggerating. I merely won a few battles by luck, and I'm undeserving of such praise. Don't be modest, General Lin. Even though I'm sad to have the world in my hands, but that only amounts to the prisoners of this imperial city. I invited you here today to hear about your adventures across the ideas. I hope you won't hesitate to enlighten me. I'm not fit to offer enlightenment, but since your Majesty is interested, I can present my experiences. General Lin, you're truly akin to a god. I've never seen such skills before. Great Wu is blessed to have you as its citizen. I don't deserve such praise. You must be tired from the long journey. I've ordered men to prepare a banquet. It won't be too late even if you return after eating. Thank you, Your Majesty. National Advisor, what do you think? This boy is truly an exceptional prodigy. It's just a pity that he attained greatness at a young age, making him arrogant. If you're too gracious with him, he'll fail to be a blessing to the kingdom. Are you saying that, as the saying goes, jade must be cut and polished to make useful vessels? If you wish to keep him for your use, you must first dampen his pride. You're right, and you're the only one in the world who can subdue this man. My family has been honored with the grace of emperors for generations. I will naturally bear this burden for you. Who are you? The national advisor of Great Wulong Tsengming. You were the one listening in the palace hall, weren't you? No wonder you give off the same aura. It's rare to achieve such great accomplishments at a young age. However, you have to understand that water overflows from a filled goblet, resulting in losses. If you aren't wise enough to know when to hold back, you'll end in ruin. Heh. Did the Emperor send you to tell me this? No, this is just advice from an elder to the young. An elder? In the path of cultivation, accomplishment's right hierarchy. You're just a little older than me. What gives you the right to be lecturing me? Such a young and impudent man, do you think you're invincible just because you defeated a few foreign masters? Great Wu belongs to the imperial family, and the Long family. His Majesty cherishes talents, and treats you with great courtesy. But know that you have to know where you stand. I'm the national advisor of Great Wu. I lord over all, bowing down to only one man. As a general serving the imperial court, you are under my jurisdiction. Official titles don't mean anything to me. If you want to keep me in check, do it with your strength. A body shield? This isn't the place for our duel. In 1 month, let's have a showdown at the peak of the North Sea. Snow Shrine. Master, why did you leave your meditations? Long Tsengming, the martial saint of a generation, is finally making a move. Long Tsengming, the current national advisor, is making a move? I wonder who's his opponent. Lin Wutian. Pavilion of Divine Mystique. Lin Wutian and Long Tsengming are battling at the North Sea. Those are the top 2 masters in the world. We can't miss this chance. Look over there. Is that national advisor Long Tsengming? I never imagined that I'd watch the martial saint fight in this lifetime. I heard that Lin Wutian is just a young man. Where did he get the guts to challenge the martial saint? Lin Wutian shot to fame rapidly, defeating masters from all walks of life in the country and abroad. If there is anyone who can rival Long Tsangming, it has to be him. Look over there. Lin Wutian, you're finally here. Hurry up and get away from this sea. Are they even mortal? They're like gods. Crackle. The Earth Immortal Realm? No, an Earth Immortal would have already ascended to the innate realm, achieving the innate Tao body and soul. They would be in harmony with the ebb and flow of the heavens and earth, indistinguishable from their environment. Just like fish in water. Long Tsangtian is still immortal, just a step from swimming like fish in water. That's entirely up to the heavens' will. Without luck and fate, he'll never be able to ascend to that realm. But why is he giving off such a threatening aura? Is he hiding a secret ace or magic weapon? You're the most outstanding young man I've seen in a century. In just a decade, you'll be the most likely to ascend into an Earth Immortal. I'm sure you didn't call me here to spout nonsense. I've experienced hundreds of battles in 30 years, yet I've yet to meet my match. I never expected your appearance in this world, Lin Wutian. How pleasing, I'm ecstatic. Sword crystallization. Long Tsangming lost. No. The real showdown has just begun. Lin Wutian, you're worthy of your title as a peerless prodigy of millennia to come. The vessel of an Earth Immortal. Your true chi is as vast as the sea and in no way inferior to an Earth Immortal. Even your martial arts skills are extraordinary, almost on par with the gods. It's just a pity that you'll never become an Earth Immortal. After all, you're doomed to be defeated here today. Oh? Ancient Sword of Chaos. Is that the ancient sword of chaos of legends that split the heavens and the earth? I never imagined that I'd witness it with my own eyes. A blade to cleave the mountains and rivers. The sea parted? Is this the power of the ancient sword of chaos? Two blades to slay gods and demons. Three blades to split the heavens and the earth. Four blades to steer the stars. As expected of an ancient warrior, the sword intent alone is so formidable. Unfortunately, it's not the divine weapon's true form. Time to end your performance. Again. Why won't you hit me? Your meridians are shattered, and you're nothing but a cripple now. You aren't worth my effort. Admit defeat. You've lost. I, Long Sangming, have dominated the world for decades. I'd die in battle but never admit defeat. The results are out. Lin Wutian stands on the peak of the North Death, triumphant over Long Sungtian. He remains unscathed even after a blow from the sword of an Earth immortal. Imperial City. The National Advisor lost? Lin Wutian? Did you send Long Sangming to challenge me? That's right. Impertinence. How dare you speak with His Majesty in this manner? Aren't you afraid of doom befalling your entire clan? Are you here to kill me? What do you think? If you kill me, your name will only be tainted with regicide. The people will not respect you. Since you've defeated the National Advisor, why not govern the world with me? You've underestimated me. What I seek is beyond the comprehension of mere mortals like all of you. The power you clench tightly in your hands is worthless to me. What do you want? The great powers in this world each have divine weapons of their own. I heard that the Imperial Palace contains the ancient divine weapon, Ho Yi's arrow. Hand this divine weapon to me and I'll spare your life. Why do you want Ho Yi's arrow? There isn't a person in this world that is a match for me. Further progress is a tall order here. It's time to travel to a different world. A different world? The celestial world. My current cultivation practice is still inadequate to open the passageway to the celestial world. Fortunately, these two divine weapons were a great help. The celestial world, here I come. And